Gorgeous. Oh, look at this. If you love Anne of Green Gables, Hannah's going to be furious that she's missed out on this one. How beautiful. I watched the one where she tried to dye her hair and it went green. I remember that one when I was little. So, no, I didn't know Hannah when I was little. Anne of Green Gables. Anne of Green Gables. So, there's your panel. You get that in the bundle. Then, all these beautiful... Now, I've got these fabrics by the half metre as well. Look, how cute are these? What will you make out of these, do you think? Book covers, nice. Or a book cushion. Book cushion would be nice, wouldn't it? I think there's a lot of fabric here to make a bookmark. Lovely, aren't they just stunning? Then you've got your book covers here. Oh, there you go. You make a book cover out of book cover fabric. Message on my bottom. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is about the machine. Fabulous machine, love brother, simple to use. My 16-year-old great-grandniece loves it, from Heather. Thank you, Heather. Beautiful. Then you got the pink version. Look.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, morning. How is everyone? I've seen Hannah for the first time today. Lovely Charlie's back in. Finn's still asleep. I am going to need a different talk back. This one's cutting out. Yeah, that one's presenter 2 is having conniptions. Anyway, shall we? Oh, look. Here he is. Here he is. Look, ladies, here's Finn. It's the first time he smiled all morning, everyone.
Not true.
It is. Get off. Finn was here all day yesterday. He would have been good. What was the what's his name? That famous actor in the water with the see-through shirt. What was that? Colin Firth, Mr. What's his name? That's what he would have been good at. If I thought about it, I could have brought in a period shirt and thrown a bucket of water over him yesterday for you ladies. I hadn't signed the form then, so I'm fine now. I've got to be nice to everybody now. Anyway, have we done the early bird sting? Early bird sting. I have to tell you, the aircon's still broken. It's going to be 2 weeks. It's like a hothouse in here. Me and Finn could be topless by the end of the show. Gillian says, good morning, everyone. Right, come on then, look at these. Now, the reason I've got 5 out is you could either get a pink case, a tan case, or a black case, and you could get any of those little scissors. It's completely and utterly random. Random. Oh, there might be other colours. Yeah, I've got 5. But has it got 5 different coloured cases? Let's have a look at the picture. No, there you go, there you go, there you go. So you could either have tan, pale pink, or black with a variety of the scissors in. You'll get one of them. So if you buy 5, I can't guarantee you'll get 5 different ones. Right, go to what? You're getting scissors in here as well. Watch. Right, watch this. $5.99. $5.99. Laurie says, good morning, John and team. Hello, Finn, she said. Have a great day. I might have put a slant on that. She could just be saying, hello, Finn. But I think Laurie will have gone, oh, hello, Finn. Paula says, morning. Love you, John. Thank you. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Oh, Gillian says, good morning, Finn. Shopped ahead, got exactly what I wanted, so I could sit back and enjoy the show. That's the thing to do, Liz. Somebody put on Facebook last week, oh, I hate it when they put things on pre-order. But people have to go to work. People have to, you know what I mean? Good morning, John. Love to hear your cheery voice this morning, Helen. Or have you got it on special sound? You know, you have, you know how you have, when you take a picture, like Becky, right? You put filters on. They should put filters on the voices, shouldn't they? So you can sit there and go, I don't want to, like on your sat-nav, I don't want to hear John's voice today. Can I have Hannah's voice today? Josephine says, good morning, John. Happy Saturday. Oh, of course it's Saturday, isn't it? I forgot. Saturday. Anyway, look. Aren't they gorgeous? And they're not just a novelty. They're very sharp, these little scissors. Right, check out. Over 10% in baskets already. Tricia says, good morning, John and team from Denver, Colorado. Ooh, I say. Good morning, gorgeous. Good morning, gorgeous John. Who's this? Chantel. Looking forward to watching you and Lisa. You both make me laugh. Oh, she's in a right old grump this morning. She won't make you laugh today. She's so grumpy. She's got no makeup on. She hasn't brushed her hair. Lisa. Hannah has brushed her hair today, but she got in her Uber, right? And the Uber said, oh, we're going to the petrol station. She was like, I've got to get to work. She was late anyway. And he still went for petrol. So do you mark him down points-wise then? Christine says, morning, gorgeous John Scott and all at Same Street. Happy Saturday. Looking forward to So, Lisa Lamb and Alison. Lovely. Oops. At $5.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. What are you talking about? Oh, right. I don't know what that means. But anyway, it's fine. Yeah. Oh, is that in your room then? Engineer Hannah can access all the different channels. I've just been to see Vic. She was selling a yellow diamond. Her birthday's in April. Oh, now have you seen? They've decked out the glass office like an East End funeral parlour. It's all purple and black feathers. You meant to go in and... the only person who's gone is Michael Wolff. You stand in the middle and the camera goes round you, so it shows the whole room. Oh, Christine would like my voice on the sat-nav. Sue says, morning, John. How'd the cats get on at the vets? No, Sue. Sue, I only went to get the boxes. Because they're going to the vets on Monday, but I have to go and collect the boxes to take them in because they're too big for the boxes I've got. $5.99, keep going through. I've only got one early bird today. This is it. Okay, moving on. Congratulations. Check out on that one. Right, let's have a look at today's menu. It's a busy day today, I can't tell you. I cannot tell you. Oh, Lisa Lamb says, what do you mean I'm in a good mood? Right, 8 o'clock, we've got pattern trace and dressmaker tools. Then we've got Nicholas this morning, all waiting in the rain in Devon, visualising John speaking with Hannah's voice. We'll do that one day. Oh, gosh. Right, so that's at 8 o'clock, pattern trace and dressmaking tools. At 8:30, we've got the Aria tote bag with Lisa Lamb. It's gorgeous. Here it is. Come on, Charlie. Where is it? There you go, the Aria tote bag with Lisa Lamb. Now, the PUs, I've got PUs in that hour and in the 11 o'clock hour. They're both selling already, like they always do. Then at 9:30, so Lisa Lamb's on from 8:30 to 9:30. Alison Reed's in at 9:30 with Halloween characters. And, well, she's got... Oh, look, you've got all of them here. We've got the houses and we've got the characters as well. Look at them all. Charlie's gone mad doing all the pictures. Look. Oh, there's Hannah. Oh, no, it looks more like Susie Duncan. The one in green looks like Susie Duncan. The one on the right looks like Hannah. Then your houses for them to live in. We've got bundles, we've got patterns, we've got all sorts going on that hour. Hour and a half, sorry. Then at 11 o'clock, now we've called it the Empress Wu Purse Lisa with Lisa Lamb. That was what she did last time. Because she forgot to bring the samples with her, we decided we do it again. But we're calling it a boutique hour. So we've got here's the bag, first of all, right? But we've got handles, we've got PU, we've got zip pulls. Yeah. Okay, right, we've got a special handle. I don't suppose you've got a picture of it, have you, Charlie? Finn, could you pass me that special handle from Lisa Lamb's hour, please? We've got this special handle, right? These lambs brought in thinking, going, well, it'll be Marmite. You'll either love it or you hate it. Half the stock has gone already. I'll show it to you now because you won't know the size of it from the picture. Hang on, I'm just waiting for Finn to bring it in now. Come on, Finn. You know which one. Anyway. Here he comes. Here he comes. I can hear him coming now. No, he's not coming yet. No, don't show the image. You know, I said I was giving you 6 months, Finn, not to get the handle. It's on the bottom. It's on the second shelf. On Lisa Lamb's second hour, 11 o'clock. You're looking at the wrong hour. It is. First of all, he started packing the Sunday boxes this morning because he thought it was Sunday. He's done 4 days in a row. The youth of today don't know what it's like to work, do they? Look! Look. How, if you look on Lisa Lamb's Facebook, she's just posted it as well. This has obviously got plastic round it, this one here. Look, there you go. So now, I'll just tell you the story of it, right? She's designed a bag. I'll let her tell you the story when she comes on. But you need to know that half the stock has gone already. Half the stock of that's gone already. I haven't even finished the menu. Back to the menu. Then at 12 o'clock, Emily's in, her last show before she has her baby. Let's hope she doesn't have it today. Tools by Emily with Emily Roberts. Actually, she's not called Emily Roberts, is she? She's called something else now. No, if you look, she's got a double-barreled name now. Christine says hello. Oh, hello again, Finn. Margaret says good morning, John, Hannah, Finn and Charlie, and anyone else I've missed. No, there's no one else. That's all of us. Right, then that's it. I had 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email. Hannah's thought of something I've got to say. studio@sewingstreet.com is your email. Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. And then you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. National Scarf Day, when's that? We won't be doing it, surely. Anyway, Watch the Show Live, that's what you have to click on. That's you, Han. The left-hand side was, there it is. Doesn't say what day it's on. Oh, it's gone. Anyway, right-hand side where you write your message, they're the ones that come on the bottom. Later, scroll down the page, you will see 2 columns. One, well, you haven't cut, that one hasn't arrived yet. Things you've seen so far. This is, oh look, the interfacing's jumped to the top of the page. Back in stock, and Lisa needs lots of that. Right, here we go, got the Swedish paper from Guthrie and Garney. Morning, John, I'm in Porto, in Portugal at the moment on a girls' holiday. Always have to check in on my favourite channel, says Neve. And presenter, are you very sweet. The other Jan says, morning, John. No. Look, these are all PUs. They're tiles. Zips, PUs, sticky tape, patterns. These always sell out before we even get to the show because you will have enough left on the roll to make that. Handmade labels, there's your more PU. Is that the PU from... Oh, yeah, still on that hour. Still on that handles. Oh, look. Retractable key rings. Good for your snippy scissors. Or... if you have to wear, like here, we have to wear a lanyard all the time, but don't wear a lanyard. I'm not allowed mine on air. Have you got yours on, Charlie? You have. He's lying. Hannah's the only... well, you have to wear yours because you'd lose it otherwise. Right. Look at all these zip pulls with zips on them. We've got bag strap grips. We've got handmade zips. We've got... there's your bundles for the Aria tote bag there. Then we're on to Alison's hour, you see, with all the gorgeous felts and patterns and embellishments and everything in there. Deborah says, morning, John and everyone. Good morning, Deborah. Lovely. Look at those houses, look. Gorgeous. Then look at those. Oh, so much. So much. There you go. Yeah, keep going, because we just need to see. Oh, sold out. Yeah, tell Beryl what. Oh, Beryl, I'll just show you me quickly. Beryl, you need to ring the call centre. I'll put the number up in a second. We can't deal with it here. They're the only people that can deal with it. I went up yesterday and said, Have I got an account at Gems TV? Because I need to buy some makeup, because my makeup people have stopped selling my makeup. And Katie Elliott, who I thought would have just given me a box for free, said, you can buy them here, right? I have a basic account with no detail on apart from my name and my email address. And my date of birth for some reason. Anyway, look back. Lisa. There's that handle, 1999. Oh, there's that one's new as well. Embroidered strap. Anna Marie Horner vibes, yeah, exactly. Beautiful. Right, let's... Oh, hang on. No, we just need to show that Emily's coming in at the end. Because she's got a new alphabet look. There, you've just gone straight past it. And she's got, there you go, the blue one. And she's also got new bunting. Right, now we can carry on. So, this paper has taken the world by storm. Because it's not paper, right? Oh, Miss John, good morning, John and team. Got my pattern trace paper, missed out last time. Susan, so many people missed out last time. So many people. I've got 2 slides. Just before I go on, Finn, has Lisa seen that machine this morning? She checked the thread on the top because there was an issue with it yesterday. Just open the top of the machine. Is there a proper reel of thread in there now? No, she needs to do that before she comes on because she can't use that one that's in there. Right. It's made of bananas. It's made of bananas, right? So you look at it, right, and you think, well, that's just pattern paper, right? You can sew it, you can draw on it, you can pin on it, everything. Right, now, I need to just explain something. I know you're going, £78 for pattern paper. There's 50 metres on here. Now, the first time we brought this to you, the 1 metre roll, this one, sold out in an instant, right? Then, the second time we brought it to you, I was on my own, right? The second time we brought it, everyone had bought the 1 metre and went, I need that. And then these 50 metre rolls, they're going already, completely sold out. On the website, ignore it. The picture says 20 metres. Yeah, no. If you buy UA9U13, you will get 50 metres of it. Right, so you can pin it, right? So if you're making pattern pieces. So what you can first of all do is if you're copying off any sort of dress pattern, right, you can trace through it, right, see through, so you can trace through it. Cut it out, sew it together, make your toile out of this, put it on a mannequin, pin it, put it on whoever you're making the dress for. It doesn't tear. It's just absolutely brilliant. Look at this slide again. So it's fabric-like durability. The premium fabric-like nature of our tracing paper allows for easy pattern tracing, adjustments and experiments without the risk of tearing. Perfect for precise and intricate designs. The semi-transparent nature of our Swedish tracing paper ensures that you can easily see the details of your pattern and fabric underneath. Sewable and reusable. You can sew this tracing paper. It's brilliant. And then it's sustainable, natural, abaca, which is banana, created, eco-friendly, abaca, banana. What's it say at the bottom? Acid-free. Now, also, I keep calling it the Swedish paper. It's made in the UK. It's made, look at these pictures. Look at this picture here. Look, you can pin it. So you can make your toile out of this. You know, I always go, oh, if you're not sure about the bodice, make a toile, try it on. You just make the bodice out of this, pin it, mark it up, do all your alterations on here, and then that's your pattern piece. It is the most... I gave some to Rebecca Harrison, right? Because she and I have worked in costumes for like donkey's years, haven't we? And she'd never seen it either. Anyway, I gave her a roll to take home. She came back in the next day, the next time she was in, just went, that is just the best thing I've ever bought. She hadn't bought it, she nicked it, but... also, they're on day 3 of their sponsored walk, by the way. If you haven't sponsored her, go to her Needle in Hand website. She's walking with her friend, Emily. Is she what? She's not in pain yet, she said. She's still smiling. But they only expect to get £500. They're on nearly £2,000 already. And it's because, and I'll just tell you very quickly, and she doesn't mind me saying this, but both Rebecca and Emily, who are friends, who are Needle in Hand, are both cancer-free. Emily for 10 years and Rebecca for 5 years. So to celebrate, they're raising money for their 2 charities. One is a cancer trust, and then another one is the hospital that looked after Rebecca when she was very poorly when she was poorly with it, right? So as a thank you, as a celebration, they're walking right the way across the United Kingdom from the east side to the west side. Or is it the west side? But they're going straight across the middle, right? And they're on day 3. It's 190 miles they're walking. Oh, no. Anyway. She thought this paper was absolutely fantastic. £78.15. Oh, it's on split pay. It's on two-way split pay as well. Now, you get 50 metres. Let me just... now, you need to check out. You need to check out. Last time we had this on, it completely and utterly sold out. These will all go. These will all go. I'm promising you that now. Good morning, John, says Pam Minnie Harney. Steph says, morning, John. A bit chilly today. Sue says, good morning, John, everyone. It's our golden wedding anniversary today, and we're having a couple of days away in the Gower Peninsula. Oh, how lovely, Sue. Have a brilliant time. But you do need to check out. You do need to check out on this one. Lots sitting in baskets. It's just, if you're a bit confused by it or want to know more about it, put a thing on the Facebook fans page and you will see everybody who's bought it has just thought it's the best thing. Right, now you need to be careful. You need to be careful on this one. I know you're thinking, well, I will use 50 metres. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Also, you know Delphine's patterns, you know in her booklet, right? You don't want to cut the booklet and things like that. You could put all the templates, for, you know, trace through templates, all sorts of things like that. Doesn't rip like paper. It doesn't rip like paper. You can stitch it, you can pin it, you can draw on it, you can highlight on it, you can do everything on it. It's just fantastic. Delia's having a lovely, relaxing morning. Right, half the stock has gone once you've checked out, and we ordered loads more. Here you go, Fifu. Oh, I can't see the telly. I have used this paper for years. I've never seen it before. Who's that? Elizabeth. For pattern design, tracing and modifying patterns, it's really the best. I'd never heard of it until, what's she lovely? The lovely, Lauren Guthrie brought it in, right? I wasn't on with her at the first show. I did her second show with her. Oh, she was just, she's just amazing, isn't she? Right? Oh, hang on. Brilliant, so easy to work with and great value, so easily, cuts easily, and any pen marks are clearly visible. It says, Roisin. Do I say that? Roisin. Is that how I say that? It's nice, isn't it? There's a boy's name, like the same, called Osh, without the R on the beginning, isn't there? Anyway, over half the stock's gone when you've checked out. Over half the stock, 50 metres. Now, you most probably think, how wide is it? It's a metre wide. It's a metre wide. Right, now, I've got twice as many people wanting it as I've got stock of. I think you've just woken up, haven't you? I have got the 1 metre. Yeah. Derek says, morning, John. Love this paper. Well worth the money, says Derek. There you go. This is the 50-metre roll. The picture on the website has got all 3 rolls and it says 20, so it's completely wrong. Ignore that completely. This is what you get. That's what you get, right? And believe me, you will use 50 metres. If you take, and also it's reusable. So no extra poster packaging, and you've only paid. Oh, that's the other thing. 1 P&P for the whole day. Doesn't matter how many times you check out. Just put continue order, and then that's the way you can. Just 1 P&P, $4.95 for the whole day. Right, I'll go to the next slide. This will sell out. Oh, yes, only got half an hour. I forgot about that. We've only got half an hour. Right, so which one do you want to go to now? 20 metres, right. This isn't as wide. This is 70 centimetres wide. This one's 70 centimetres wide. Right, a quarter of this stock's gone on pre-order. Oh, Julie's in Evesham. Oh, she's on a jeans making course. Oh, send Jules my love. Julie. Right, 23.50. This is 20 metres long. It's only 70 centimetres wide. Perfectly wide enough to do your patterns on. We'll only be able to watch first half hour spots for MRI and CT this morning. Oh, Christine, we are wishing you lots and lots of luck. Oh, so an MRI, I've not had an MRI, but I've had a CT. So the MRI is very noisy, but you get little headphones and things. But, you know, you can't watch the telly when you're in there, can you? Anyway, 23.50 this one. This is your 20 metres, 70 centimetres wide. Do what? £23.50. Hannah watched the completely wrong film before she went for her MRI. How is your knee, by the way? Lovely. 23.50. It still hurts, but it's getting better. She's building up the muscle. Thank you very much. Where's that come from? Keep going through. Keep going through. that too much salt in your system? Oh. Keep going through. Oh, poor old Hannah. She's going through the wars at the moment. I went quiet then because she was just telling me the short story that ended up being quite a lengthy one. Right, oh gosh, yeah, that is important. Yes, I think so, especially when you have the third one. Right, okay then. And then I'm just going to move on because we've only got 6 minutes left before Lisa Lamb's on. Then I've got your 10-metre roll. Your 10-metre roll. Half the stock of this one's gone. $17.95 for the 1 metre. We got the 10 metre, but it's 1 metre wide again. I have to do it that way for it to fit in the picture, you see. Okay, there's way too many people in baskets. Way too many of you there. Morning, John. Off to the Stitch Festival at West Point, Exeter. Never been before. Carolyn, send our love to Alice and Marion. Marion Allison, we know she's there. Yeah, she's there. Message. Love this paper. Second purchase for me. Love the shorter width as it's easier to manage and good for toy clothes templates. Oh, it's Kate. It's our Kate. I didn't know you made toy clothes as well. My word. Morning, John. Enjoying the show with lovely granddaughter Lily, who has just started sewing from Sandra. Oh, Lily, get Father Christmas. Tell Sandra to get Father Christmas to send you lots of sewing things. Lovely new sewing machine. Get the Brother sewing machines back in stock. We haven't got it on today's show, but it's well worth the money. Father Christmas might be watching. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. $17.95. That one's about to sell out. That one's about to sell out, right? Then, now, where am I going next? Oh, envelopes. Oh, pencil. Oh, yeah, I've got these. Oh, no, these are about to go as well. Every time we have these on, they sell out. I won't use these ones because these obviously go... But look, they're highlighter pencils. So if you're marking, if you buy a commercial pattern and you want to mark up the size 14, use one of these. They are absolute. I've got these, right? And I use mine. When I flew back from Spain, I had Steve's books. You know Steve's book about the cauliflower? No, it was not cauliflower, broccoli. What's it called? Fibre first, right? Yeah, I used it to mark up all the important bits in the book. Now, sadly... Last time I was on with Steve, Michael Wolff was on floor, and he sent my book back to the warehouse. So one of you will open the book and have all my different coloured scribbles in there, yeah. It was about wind, actually. 2 left. That's going to sell out. Well done. And now what yesterday, if you were watching yesterday when we did the coverlet quilt, what did Lynn Goldsworthy say? You need to cut all your pieces out and put them in different envelopes. Use these. But also, these are fantastic for key... Because you know when you buy a commercial pattern, you rip it open, you can never get it back in the envelope, can you? What you can do is you could cut the front of the pattern out and stick it on there, write notes on it. Oh, here, like this picture here, like that. You can write notes and everything and then put all the... And then all your patterns are kept nicely. You get 10 there for £13. Do you know what? That's really good value because I buy these envelopes to send my accounts and things like that off and everything, and you don't get 10 for £13, even from Tesco's. Yeah. Anyway, 10 you get for £13 in there. Gorgeous. Keep going. These always sell out as well. These always sell out. Yep, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. Very quickly, which one am I going to go to on now? Right, I'll go to this one first. So, if you watch the show that I was on with Lauren Guthrie, right? She does she does everything that she's made or is about to make go in here. So she puts a picture of the fabric, she writes it down, a planned project with it. These are fabrics, these. Look, there you go. So she puts the fabric there, what the fibre content is, how much she paid for it, where she bought it from, the width, the weight, the length, everything, the stretch, what she's going to make out of it. And then when she's made it, she writes the notes on it again, oh, that was really difficult, I'm not making that again, or whatever. Do you know what I mean? And it's lovely. And you get your little dividers, but what I also love... Oh, where are they? You also get... Here they are. Stickers. You get your little stickers that you can put on your dividers here, and your own labels, and happy to swap, and everything like that. It's such a cute little gift, £19.50, that one. £19.50 for your Pattern Trace Fabric Stash book. I know I'm rushing because I'm out of time. I'm just quickly going to do this little book now. This is my sewing workbook. This is your projects. Look. These are cute, £14.50. Gorgeous. I am going to recap the 3 rolls before I go to Lisa. And then I've also got this. This is... I love a little pad like this. I have a pad like... Not this one, but I have a pad like this next to my the computer. Because, you know, when you have... Especially when you get older, because you have a thought, you think, oh, I remember that. And then you get downstairs, you go, what was that thought again? It's important to have little pads to write your notes down and everything. This is your garment planner. Just brilliant, isn't it? £6.50. I'm thinking Secret Santa, because it's about time to do... Oh, now, have you put your name down for the Christmas party? The thing is, you have to put your name down, because the budget that Jen gets, it depends on how many people are going. So they said to me, you come to the Christmas party? I went, no. I went, yes, you are. So they can get more money out of Scott for the party, you see. Anyway, £6.50. Beautiful. That's about to sell out. Back to the paper. So I've got my 50 metre roll. Oh, blimey. How many in baskets? Oh, way too many of you there. I've got 22 rolls left and there's 49 people want it. You do the math. Beautiful. Do check out, though. Do check out on that. Then we had the 20 metres by 70 centimetres, which someone messaged saying they preferred this because it's more... Oh, Kate. It was our Kate. Of course it was. Kate. Right. How many of those in baskets? Oh, there's 4 times the amount of people want that than we've got stock of. I am working my way through the book with the dressed felt animals in. The pattern trace pattern is ideal. There you go. And she bought this one. Kate bought this one. It's going to sell out. This one is way going to sell out. And then we had the 10 metres by 1 metre. Don't have to fit it into the screen. Single figures on this one. Single figures on this one. Yeah. I'll tell you, there's 9 left and 54, did you say? 54 people got it in their baskets. We will get it in again, but look, it takes a couple of months to get back in. In fact, I think Lauren's down to be in soon. I think she is. I think that's... Mind you, you can't believe what they tell you in the office these days. What were they rowing about yesterday? I can't remember now. Anyway, it's going to sell out. Right, don't go anywhere. I've got to stop. Lisa Lamb's up next. We'll get a whole hour of Lisa Lamb. She is doing the... I've got the name of it. The tote bag. Charlie. Aria tote bag. We'll show it to you now. There it is. The PUs are selling out already. I'll see you back here with Lisa Lamb in 4 minutes from now. Now, normally, when you sew 2 pieces of fabric together, you sew them together, right sides together, and open the fabric up. We, however, are doing a French seam, which means that all of the raw edges are encased within the seam. So, we don't do it the normal way. This is how we do it. So, instead of sewing your fabrics right sides together, you sew them wrong sides together within the seam allowance. Then what you do is you then take the whole seam, you would press it, and you will turn it round. So you now sew along the seam, but having the right sides together. So what you've done is you've encased your raw edges in here. You've created your normal seam from the right side, but on the wrong side, all of your raw edges are all encased within the French seam. A lot of people are terrified by French seams. You don't need to be at all. They're really haute couture, and they turn your garment from being homemade to made with love.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Lisa Lamb's here. Say hello to Lisa Lamb. Are you not going to change to the show? Oh, no, I'm not allowed to do that anymore. Sign the form.
Yes, you signed a contract.
Also, we have to teach our guests to put or Finn has to teach our guests to put microphones on properly. It's not supposed to come over your shoulder like that.
How long have I been doing
I know,
this,
and
John?
every time you're in, I say, next time, don't make a microphone like that.
He's never said that to
Not to you. It's not your job.
Oh, I see.
Finn, it's not your fault either. Everybody does it. Everybody. We'll
I
sort
think
it out.
the staff here are lovely, to be honest.
What's lovely?
The staff. Yeah, I think they're nice.
It's called your staff. That means she thinks you're the maid.
Team. Sorry, is that the right word? Is that you identify as the team? I'm very sorry. My bad.
Yes. Right. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I'm very, very busy. I don't think I want to be this busy for a long, long time, but no, I'm good, thank you.
How's the book coming on? Yeah, exactly. When's your publishing date got to be in?
I've passed the deadline already.
No, have you?
Yes, I have.
You haven't written it?
I have written a lot of... the main thing is I can write the instructions for making bags without actually making them. I've been able to... I've been doing this for such a long time.
Yeah.
But also, I had a very crazy holiday. A few family things that I had to, and also, Mabel is off, and
What do you mean she's off? She's
No,
back
I mean
at school now.
she was off during the holidays. There's a few family things that happened that really needed my full attention.
Oh,
and
no,
I know
get a nanny.
I know that's life. I know that's life. But I'm definitely, what shall we say, chaotic, creative type person.
Yes.
If there's not a spreadsheet to tie me down, then...
Are you going to clip that and send it to the public? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Look, I said it on telly. It'll be
they've
fine.
been very patient with me, to be fair, so thank you.
Right. And family? Family all good?
They are good.
Yes,
they are good.
Right.
Thanks for asking.
So should we start then? The aria. Who's aria? And why is it aria?
Aria was just a nice name. I just like the sound of it. We've got marble going on. We've got a curved bag edge. I was thinking about angels and singing, and the word aria came to me.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Right, I've got 3 bundles. This is one of the bundles. Right, so let me do this one. So what this one is, half the stock's gone on pre-order already, right? So what you get the whole roll of PU. Now, I won't use the whole roll, will I?
Oh, gush, good. No, you won't.
Gush, gush.
This is how much you will have left.
Oh.
From
Enough to
cutting.
make a wallet, which is lucky I've got a pattern for a wallet.
Loads.
Hannah's going to make hers into the front of a boob tube. How on earth are you going to do that, Hannah? It'd be very squidgy. Oh, it would. Now, one of RuPaul's Drag Race ladies had one of those on
Love
last night.
that
Is that
show.
where you got the inspiration from?
Well,
She
it's
hasn't
good
watched
for
it.
a night out because it's waterproof, you know.
What, so when she dribbles, she spills her drinks and things like that?
Wild night out, the drinks are spilling everywhere.
Oh, damn. She doesn't do that.
I don't do that.
Oh, hang on. She had her first pumpkin ice latte this week.
Oh, it's truly autumn then. I've never had one of those before. They look like a meal in a...
I've not either. And also, I did my Nespresso order this week, and it said pumpkin spice. And I thought, do I want to buy 10 pumpkin spice? I guess I don't like it. So I might buy one from Starbucks on the way home. Anyway, what you get is you get your roll of PU. You get your handles, which are also PU. You get your lining, which is the beige biscuit. And you get the instructions. What else will I need to make this bag?
You'll just need some interfacing, the usual hemline.
Yeah, we got it. We'll put that through.
And you'll need 2 zips. One long zip, 50 centimetres,
Yeah.
and one 8-inch for your
So
bag zip.
the zip bundles I've got for this hour will be perfect.
They're the very
Right.
ones I use.
Okay, right. So that's your interfacing. You only need 1 packet of interfacing for it.
Oh, yeah, and you'll have
Yeah.
loads spare.
Okay, so that's $3.99 for your iron on interfacing. And your bundle, which half the stock have gone already, you've got your handles, you've got your instructions, you've got your lining, and you've got your big roll of PU. Lovely. I love that. And that's this one, isn't it?
And the straps are adjustable, I might add. They're
They're not faux adjustable.
They actually do unbuckle and they can be shorter and longer.
Brilliant. Lovely. So that's that one. Then the one that Lisa's going to work with is this one here, which is like a purple marble. Purple. So again, you get the pattern. We can't do that because we've got people from Liverpool in today. Alison, purple. We're going to make some purple houses. Right, so there's your purple one. This is me being... It was yesterday I signed it. I had to electronically sign my form yesterday of how to behave in the workplace.
Was it a fake signature? That's
Haley did it because you have to do an electronic one. I don't know how to do those.
Don't you just squiggle with the...
They wouldn't work on my one at home, so I had to come in and Haley had to do it. Anyway, $39.99. So you get the roll of PU, you get the half a metre of your lining, the pattern. Now, has it got pattern pieces, or do you tell us what size?
There are pattern pieces at the back. All the shapes are there. And
Look, this is on the bit of carpet that she hasn't spilt dye on or anything. Right, look. Oh, well, that's your pattern piece.
Yes. No, there's 3 of them there.
Oh, yes, I see. There you go.
They're all shown halved, but
Yeah.
I would never put a halved pattern on PU because PU is slightly thicker.
Right.
You'll add on a millimetre or 2.
Oh, so if you use your paper from the last hour, you could cut your own
yes.
proper pattern pieces
Good
out.
idea.
Anyway, they're going as well. That's your purple one. Have we actually called it purple?
It's
Mauve, Hannah. Mauve, purple. Morning, lovely Lisa. The bag looks lovely. It's my big 70th birthday tomorrow. I'm going to Harry Potter World, says Laurie. Oh,
Oh, Laurie, that's totally you. You have an amazing time.
Yeah.
I hope they're ready for you.
are you going to be wearing your gold floral slippers? You know, the gold floral sandals you wore to
Or the
Festival of
leopard
Quilts?
or the leopard skin outfit that she's got.
Oh, yeah. Or will she go to Harry Potter fancy dress? No, Laurie, she'll be in fancy dress. Gillian says, hello, Lisa Lamb.
Hello, Gillian.
Right, moving on. Then we've got the grey one. Oh, now I quite like this. Now, you've not got this one, so I'm going to open this one so you can see the marble
that
on it.
Twilight Sky.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Yeah. Gorgeous. So you get the grey lining, you get the pattern, you get the handles, and you get the whole roll of the PU. Twilight. Twilight, that one's called. You be careful with those scissors, Finn. Any scissors with Finn. He's on day 4 and he's exhausted.
We've worn him out.
When you went to university, surely you worked for more than 4 days. No. Yeah. Yeah, but you go home at lunchtime. He said, not from 4:30 in the morning. I don't know.
Go to bed early.
You're lucky to have a job, young man. Right, anyway, that one's gorgeous. That's your marble Twilight one there. Now, where are you going next, Han? Pattern on its own. Pattern on its own. Right, we've got it physical and digital. Well, no, because it's me that goes wrong. So it's Hannah says, pattern next. She hasn't let something go that I said 2 weeks before I went on holiday, and she's still going on about it. Apparently.
That's marriage for you.
God, can you imagine if we were married?
I'd tune in to watch. Be a great
You'd what,
show.
move, did you say?
I'd tune in and watch. It'd be a great show.
Yeah, thanks. Anyway, $9.99.
Terry and June.
Oh, yeah, separate bedrooms. Obviously, we're not married. That's right.
She's made in the middle. Twin beds.
No, 2 different separate rooms. She snores.
So do I, apparently.
Yeah, it comes with age. Anyway, $9.99, your physical pattern there. Oh, of course, yeah, because Steph's in the spare room, though. You don't share a room, do you? Her boyfriend. They're not married, so they have to have separate rooms. She's looking like him real.
No wonder it's a successful long relationship. That's why we go
long,
out, we
maybe.
share rooms.
Yeah. $9.99. She's suffering with her health at the moment, though. $9.99. Right, we've also got it digital. Oh, sorry, I was reading the messages then. Oh, hang on, we have got it. Digital. Here it is. There you go, that's your digital. So that will be instantaneous. The thing about that is all you have to do is print up the 3 pages that the patterns are on, right? And then the rest you can leave on your computer.
Yeah, that's a nice one because we've got... I mean, usually I'm all about rectangles, but this one's got 3 templates.
Yeah.
So be able to print off as many templates as you like is nice.
Yeah.
Tracing that way.
Well, also, you can... Oh, no, I was going to take that back. I was going to say you can print out 2 and stick them together, but they'll both be the same side, won't they?
Well, no, you can just flip them because they're mirror image.
Can you flip them on your computer?
No, you can't. You'd still need to print copies.
Anyway, sure.
9.90.
I'm sure someone can. I can't even do an electronic signature, so I'm not going to start flipping, am I? Right.
It's too much.
PUs, those 3 PUs. Right, these 3 PUs on their own. Can I start with Twilight, because that's one that's open. This is just the roll of PU now. So if you've already got one of Lisa's patterns, £17.49 for all that. That's brilliant, isn't it?
They're all the same weight. All the patterns work with the PU, which are all the same weight. So very...
Fantastic. Is there any other pattern that you've done PU, this would do for any of your other PU
100%,
patterns?
because they're all the same weight.
Brilliant. That's that one. That one's Twilight. Then we're going to... Which one do you want to go to next, then? The Movie one, which you're going to see... I'm not going to open this one, because you'll see Lisa Lamb using this one in a minute. $17.49. It's called Stormy Mauve, this one. It's like Stormy Mavis, isn't it, that one? Stormy Mavis, I'd call this one.
I'm sure there's a few of those too.
Oh, I'm sure there are. Stormy Mavis. Gorgeous. She'd be on Hollyoaks, wouldn't she?
She'd work in the corner shop.
Do what?
She'd work in the corner shop.
Oh, I don't know. A bit more exciting job than that.
Oh, the gossip. I think that'd be one of the best jobs to have on the show.
Yeah, I used to go and do my, well, I haven't done, well, they're disbanded now. I used to do the Jewish Ladies of Chigwell charity. We used to raise so much money for different charities, and it was all Jewish ladies over a certain age.
Oh,
and I
juicy.
put it off for ages and ages, thinking, oh, they wouldn't like me. Well, I got there, they were outrageous. Like, I'm still in touch, Jackie Marco, with Jackie Marco
nice.
and Sheila. Anyway, I was sitting having lunch, because what they used to do is they used to have lunches. They'd all come along, they'd all get drunk, they'd all have the lunch.
Fabulous.
And then they'd have a speaker after lunch sort of thing. And I did it a few times for them. Anyway, I sat next to this one lady, and she was the sweetest little demure lady. And I said, what did you do for a living? And what did you do? Because they're all retired and everything. She went, oh, I've got a part-time job. And she worked in the local drag queen shop in the East End. And she was telling me all about the shoes she sold. And then she said, and we've got a private room at the back and we sell all, I won't say what, we sell all these things. And she was brilliant. And they were all, and they came to my one-man show when I did my one-man show. And the minute I stepped out on stage, they started heckling. Straight away, heckling. They were just gorgeous. And so they had a brilliant time. They were all like drag queens. Their sense of humours was so naughty.
And sharp, I bet you.
So sharp.
Super sharp.
So sharp and adorable, and raised loads of money for charity.
Oh,
so the whole thing was just brilliant. I loved them. And as I say, I'm still in touch with them now. Right, then I've got the dark blue marbley one. I don't know what this one's called.
Aegean.
Oh, Stormy Mauve. Stormy Mavis, half the stock's gone. Right, so this one is the Aegean or Aegean. Oh, he spelt it a bit different. The Aegean, which is the sea around Skopelos and Skiathos. The Aegean Sea, yeah.
Oh, in Kefalonia.
No, it's not. No, the Aegean's not next to Kefalonia.
My geography's really well. The seas kind of look the
It's the
same.
sea coast. That's the Ionian.
Oh, sorry.
They're all the sea. They must all join up at some point, mustn't they?
Yeah,
Exactly. Anyway, there you go. £17.49. That one's very, very popular. All right, okay. Now, look at these. These will look for you. Get all three of these. You have to choose, right? You get all three of these. You must be looking at it thinking, why are they sleeping tortoises? Right? They are, look, retractable key rings. But you could put your scissors on there. You could put your...
house keys, definitely.
House keys, but also what was that you saying, Hannah? We have to wear our fob.
The lanyards.
Lanyard thing.
Yep.
Now you get all three of these, look. You get a blue, you get a mauve, and you get... So they go perfectly with all of these, look. Right, they go. And I'll show you. I've got to do a demonstration. So, like, if you bought that one, you get all three for $12.99. Oh, these are brilliant, right? So, look, it just literally clips like that. Oops. And you clip it onto there like that. So it's attached to your bag. So if you put your keys on here, what would you use that little plasticky one for?
The plasticky tabs for your lanyard.
Oh, okay. And then that one there's for your
take
key.
It off. Yes.
So it means that you get home drunk from a party one night. You go like this to the door. You undo your door. There's none of that leaving the key in the door, forgetting where you put the keys, because that retracts. The key's back against the bag. You go in, and you know the next morning you have to go, where's my key? Where's my key? Or your your purse when you're on holiday, or your little wallet or something like that.
It's a good security thing.
Yeah.
As well.
Or you could attach that to your sewing machine and have your little scissors on there.
There's a clip on the back that, should you prefer to clip it onto...
Oh, yes. Look, I'll show you on that one. There's a little clip on the back so you can put it on your belt. Or you can clip it onto your belt like that, your belt loop like that, if you want real security.
Yeah, good on holiday.
Really good on holiday. Yeah, all three of those for $12.99. Yeah, that does look like a beach, doesn't it, that one?
Yeah.
So then the marble print retractable key rings. Oh, there's so many in baskets. Do check out for $12.99. Also, right, okay, if you're a member of a sewing group and you all do Christmas presents for each other, works out at £4.
That's a nice idea.
3 4s are 12. So £4.33 each, right? You could buy however many, because you get all three. And it's going to be used, isn't it? They'll use it. It's not like, you know those Secret Santas or Christmas gifts, and you open it and go, oh, thank you. I'll never use that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? This is a used one.
Usually they're just like in plain silver or black. They're usually not that pretty.
Yes, exactly. Hannah said next time she buys me a present, she's going to look for that. The trick is you don't open it in front of people. Anyway, how brilliant. And what's this in here? This is not going to snap, is it? It's like, not fishing wire. It's like a heavy-duty twine.
It is, yeah. It's like a cable, 2 cables which have been wound against each other.
How brilliant is that? $12.99. You get all 3. You don't have to choose. You get all 3 of those. Let me just take it off the bag. There you go. You get all 3 of those. So if you've bought any of the kits, you're going to have one that matches your kit. But and also, if you've got a plain little black bag, you could use it as a charm.
There you go. Well, look, it's sitting against plain black. Looking
Stocking fillers. Thank you, Karen. Stocking fillers.
Yeah, wonderful.
Yeah, because there was a whole thing on the Jeremy Vine show yesterday about what's that thing you've got attached to your bag? Kombucha or whatever it's called. What's it? A Lulu, Falulu, Fufu.
Labulu.
Yeah.
Labulus, yes.
Labubu. How 90% of the fake toys that are coming into England at the moment are Labubus.
Isn't it?
Hannah's isn't fake, but...
I think it was a TikTok thing. I think that's
The
where
what,
it was a TikTok thing. It started off on TikTok.
With celebrities, that's what they said, celebrities wear them. However, sales in China and Asia have completely dropped by millions.
Oh.
So they're just waiting. It's been a fad. And it'll, but they're saying, please be careful. If you buy a fake one, people know they're buying the fake ones, but be careful because there's lots of bits that break and come off and everything like that. Anyway, $12.99. This will be your own posh Labubu. And the fake ones are called Lafufus. But it said on the radio yesterday.
Fufu is kind of
Bag
like
charms are very in. Oh, apparently you can flick an image on a computer with 1 click, says Alan. So you're on the pattern, you could flick them over.
Oh.
And Alan will know. Oh, he's fully recovered now. He was very poorly yesterday. He's fully recovered now. That's good. Right, check out on those ones. Right, where am I going next then? Oh, we'll go to demo, but you do need zips for these bags. So I've got zips coming up later. We'll go to demo now, and then we'll come back and we'll do more PU and more zips and things like that. So,
Sewing time.
Yes.
Okay, well, I will start with saying this bag is another very easy to put together bag. I will show you what I've done with the outer pieces first. So one of your template pieces is going to look like a sort of like a rectangle with a curved top. I've done some bits and bobs. I'll explain about those in a minute. And you will also need to cut yourself a base piece, which some of you may have come across before if you've made other patterns of mine. All I've done is I've stitched the base piece to the bottom edge of the outer piece. And on the back here, I've put these pieces of PU to act as reinforcements for the straps that I will sew on at the very end of bag construction. And here is just one of my handmade...
Oh, we've got those coming up later as well.
I love them to bits. So that's all I've done there. I'm going to demo how to put the zip top in the bag. So here is my lining, though. I've already gone ahead and put a zip pocket in. Not going to demo that. You've probably seen it a million times.
That's the 8-inch zip, though, isn't it?
Yes,
that comes
that's
in
right.
the bundle.
Ta-da.
Lovely.
And I've also, and as like my outer piece, I've already sewn a base piece onto the bottom edge of the lining. And the other piece of lining is very plain. There's no... So that's that.
And have you got interfacing in everything?
No, you only need interfacing on the lining. So the
Right.
PU...
Are you going to put it on the PU?
No, the PU bags that I make, I never interface them. The PU doesn't need it. It's strong enough by itself.
Brilliant.
And I don't use interlining either. So I don't... You know, I rarely use fleece or, you know, like Bosal or any more. So, yeah. No interlining, interfacing on the outer pieces.
Lovely.
This is what my zip looks like. So I've got my, I've got one of my 50-centimetre zips here, and I've put zip ends on. That's optional. That's something I've did at home. But if you don't,
We don't have the zip ends, do we?
no. But I have instructions inside my booklet on how to make fabric ones if you don't have the metal caps.
Lovely.
Either way, you will need to finish the ends of the zip. Not complicated, but it must be done. And I've stitched the zip into 2 pieces of PU. And when that's done, that's just called a casing. So on the other side, it's not lined because you're not going to see the wrong side of the casing. Very simple to do. It's in the pattern. The measurements for it are in the pattern.
Can
as
I
well.
just quickly ask, have you turned the ends of the casing over?
Yes, I have. So on the side edges I have, and just stitched them down. And as I say, I know it doesn't look great now, but you'll you won't see them on the finished bag. So I know it looks raw, And people who are used to working with linings, you'd usually have a lining there. But as I say, it's not going to fray because PU doesn't fray, and you're not going to see the wrong side of this.
Okay, question from Carol.
Yeah.
What needle would you recommend, and should I change the stitch length for PU?
You will use a universal size 90 or 100. I always use 90 because it's not too thick and not too thin, as Goldilocks would say. And because you're working with PU, I would try and change the needle with every project, but you can get away with 2.
Okay, and what stitch length do you use?
So construction is always 3, and top stitch I would do 3.5 to 4. So the more bulky it is, I would edge towards 4, and just for construction I would use 3.
Brilliant.
And I would use normal all-purpose thread, nylon. Okay, so that's my casing made. Very, very simple. Now to add the casing to the top edge of the lining. So what is missing from the lining at the moment is the curved top. And the curved top is PU, because I think that when you're looking inside the bag, it's nice to see the outer fabric inside the bag as well. I think it just looks a little bit more tidy. Plus also gives more protection from the rain now that we're coming into the colder weather.
Yeah.
Okay, so first things first is we're going to add to one side. So I'm working on the back. I always like my zip pockets at the back, but you know, if you prefer to put your zip pocket at the front, that's up to you.
Yeah.
I've marked the top edge center of my lining, and I've also done the same with the long edge of my zip as well. So I'm just going to place my casing on top, matching the center points. So it's right side up casing onto right side up lining. I'm happy that they are matched. And then I'm going to get my, what I call my PU lining top. I'm going to place that on top as a sandwich. And again, I'm going to match the center points of all 3 layers now. And when I'm happy with that position, that is the first bit U clip. There you go. Right, so that's now safe. And then I'm just going to go ahead and match the other layers. If things shift around, take your time to make sure that all of the layers meet each other beautifully. But as you can see, this is not onerous or complicated. We just need to make sure that edges match all of the time. That's half the battle one. And then I'm just going to machine across.
Straight across that seam?
Yeah, just along here. 1 centimetre, nice, easy to remember, 1 centimetre seam. I'm just going to make sure that I've got 3. And because I'm stitching the PU to woven fabric, I can stitch securing stitches. So usually you are not meant to stitch securing stitches when you're sewing PU to PU because it creates perforations. But to be honest with you, the more PU bags I make, the more I can be less bothered to hand tie the knots. And I just have been experimenting with, well, if I don't sew too many securing stitches, it should be all right. And actually it has been.
Brilliant.
Anyway.
But it's got fabric on the back, hasn't it? It's like,
Yes.
it's got the PU front, but it's got like a polyester
that's
viscose
right.
back, hasn't it?
I'm really glad you said that, because that must be explaining why things aren't coming apart, because
Yeah.
it's got the woven. I'm now going to change my wording in the instructions. I might even credit you, John.
Oh, thank you. And then when it goes wrong, don't blame me.
Would I do something like that? Yeah.
Sandra says, good morning, Lisa.
Good morning to you.
Thank you, Christine, for your message.
Wasn't the sky beautiful this morning?
It was dark when we
Oh,
came
I'm
in.
sorry. We had gorgeous candy floss coloured streaks in the sky. It was just, you know, might be something to do with me having the best night's sleep in for ages and ages.
Oh, it was because you weren't at home.
Yeah, probably.
It's funny because when we were in Catalonia, the evening skies were not like height of summer. They were like being in California. They were the most incredible pinks and blues.
So
and
where you were
golds.
staying, did it have the most? You make the
Oh yeah, we did the balconies just to go out to
Oh,
sea.
gorgeous! Same. And it's a highlight. If you try and we try and make our dinner and try and be sat down to look at the sunset by 7:45. Oh, such a treat every night.
Shows you were there before us because it was 7:15.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But like you say, a great time to go because, you know, like school holidays over. But I found anyway that even in the height of school holiday, it was all families holidaying where we were. So,
Yeah, I don't want families.
Yeah,
I want children.
no Irish pubs, no, you know,
Oh, no, it's
none
nothing
of
like
that.
that in
It's
Kent
really
at all,
nice,
yeah.
really, really nice. First time, would definitely go again.
But the first time forever, where we stay in a little town called Spartia, I saw holiday buses, you know, as in... So we used to go to Skopelos back in the 80s, and there were no organised holidays there.
Right.
Ever. And then as the years went by, more and more, like, Thompson holiday buses appeared, and then they started building hotels and things like that. And we noticed this time, for the first time, there was a holiday rep in our village, and we saw, I don't know which holiday company it was, but they had a coach that they picked people up at the airport, were taking them round. So there won't be long before it's...
Do you think it will stay a family place?
No.
Or will it...
No.
It's tricky, isn't it? Because where we were staying, there are certain people, obviously, financially very, very stable, but there's lots of people who are really, really poor. And I imagine tourism would...
Oh, no,
would
tourism
be
is very
the
important. So they'll make more money, which is brilliant, but not for if you want a off-the-beaten-track holiday.
I know, it's hard, isn't it?
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay, right. So as you can see, I've stitched that sandwich together, and now we need to know how to fold the seams and how to top stitch. So I'm going to flip up the PU band upwards, and I'm going to fold both seams upwards as well. So at the back, there's your seam with your outer band and your lining. Both of those seams want to face to the bag top edge. I emphasize this in the instructions, but it's just a handy thing to say whilst I'm on air. Should you be watching later? Can I find my seam roller? I hope so, because it's one of my favourite bits of equipment. There we go, my trusty seam roller. Because we're not ironing the right side of PU. Now, if you ever wanted to iron PU because it's arrived to you crumpled, or you crumpled it in your stash, you can wave an iron over it, 2-dot heat on the back. But on occasions where we want to top stitch our PU, we're never ironing the right side.
No, never.
Which is why you absolutely need a seam roller in your life.
We've got one. Ours is red, not blue.
Works the same.
Yeah.
There you go.
$6.99. Yours will be red, not blue.
Yeah, you really, really
There
do.
it is.
I mean, even if you don't sew with PU, still super useful thing to have in your toolkit. There, that is actually flattened really nicely. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to top stitch the bottom end of the band, and then that is going to keep this. So on the finished bag, because I've folded both seams up towards the bag top edge, that will keep this zip concaved. Is that right?
Yeah.
Downwards, which is exactly what we want. Right, so must remember to increase my stitch length, and you can have 3.5 to 4. I would say 3.5 is fine because it's not really layer-tastic at this stage. And
do you always use your walking foot?
Oh, yes, yeah. I mean, like for the book, walking foot the whole time, I literally use it like 98% of the time for zips. I think I used an visible zip foot once for a dress. That's about it. Other than that, I'm always a walking foot person. Right, so I'm top stitch. I would have liked black thread, to be honest, but never mind. This pink is not bad. And then that's just, we're going to top stitch. So whenever I top stitch, it's typically 1/8 away from the edge. And for people who have not stitched with PU before, as long as you're using a fresh needle and it's the right kind of needle, your Universal 90, honestly, it really is like sewing through butter. I mean, not if it's sewing through loads of layers, but look, like for this occasion, it's not at all, it's not going to feel alien to you. And the idea of sewing with PU, if you haven't sewn before, might seem alien, but honestly, in practice, it isn't.
Yeah.
And, you know, I think I quite like it because PU's really predictable. It doesn't fray, it doesn't shift. And obviously for bag making, you know, when bags are hard working, they're going to be put on messy coffee tables, they're on the floor, you're flinging them out, you're getting them in and out of a car boot. So PU in bag making really does make a lot of sense. Mm-hmm. I've decided it is my mission as a bag maker to make PU palatable to as many people as possible.
Oh. PU palatable.
Could be a drag queen shop, couldn't it?
Well, Hannah said restaurant, you said drag queen shop.
There you go. Right. So that is my band stitching. So you can see now that the outer and the lining does kind of resemble each other shape-wise, except that we've now got in the lining you've now got your casing securely stitched in. And the next part would be just to add it to the other side of the lining. And this is why you need a nice wide zip, because you can undo the zip, and then this casing now easily comes away so that you can add it without the bag, the other lining bit getting in the way.
Yeah.
You can just repeat the process like that.
Lovely.
Right, where is my other lining band? There it is. You said in one of your posts, John, that your car had been dented.
It's only little, but yeah, I left it in the car park at Birmingham Airport.
Yeah.
When I got back, it was the middle of the night, so I didn't notice it, and drove home. Next day, I came out the back door to get in the car. And it's where somebody's opened their car door too quickly.
Yeah.
And also the spaces in the car park are so close together.
Everything is now, isn't it?
Yeah. So the thing is, when I parked up, it was the only space left in the car park. So it was on the top floor. So it was outside on the top floor. And it was next to a workman's van. And I thought I bet they come back and they won't think... Anyway.
Yeah, my dad's of the same thinking. He says, never... Drive around, we're not parking next to
Yeah, but it was the only... And I had to plane to catch.
Oh, yeah, of course. And it's not nice when it's the first one.
No, and also, in the old days, I was supposed to afford brand new cars. This is my first brand new car for donkey's years.
Yeah,
right.
No, that first
They haven't broken the paint or anything. It's just...
No,
I'm sure it'd be really easy to push out, but it was just...
I know, but it's the thing that it's not... Yeah, no, I totally get it. When you've worked your cottons off, and it's a nice present to yourself.
Well, Hannah said, when I was on holiday, she went up to Birmingham Airport with a little hammer, and she found my car and did it to my car. You think she's joking?
She'll be at your suits next, cutting off one of the...
Yes.
or slicing up your passport. What do you think about the digital ID thing?
We're not going there.
We're not allowed
to talk about things.
We're not allowed to talk about that. Okay, fair enough.
No, I started talking about something, I won't say what, a couple of weeks ago, and Hannah was like, shut up, John, shut up, stop talking. And I was like, but I don't understand what this is. Shut up. Like, oh, okay. Then she had to explain to me after. Not now, John, not now. I'll tell you later in the break.
See? Marriage, told you.
Yeah. Yeah. She said it was like the equivalent of a kick under the table at a dinner party. So it was a bit more blatant than that. Not now, John. Stop talking.
It sounds a bit like a 30-ish year marriage, I reckon.
Do what?
You know, like you've been married for quite a while.
Well, we've been working together for years now.
Yeah. Well, when did SQ? How old?
Well, no, because we knew each other at Rox & Co before.
Okay. So how many years you going back then?
Well, second quarter was 8 years ago, wasn't it? So it's before that.
Crazy.
When did you move up here, Hannah? When did you move up and live in Leamington? Oh yeah, so years ago now.
Well, it's also marriage for a long time. It's getting to be scarce, but also having a similar job for a long time. That's not typical anymore.
Is it not?
Don't you think?
Well, I suppose it's the economy and things. We're not going to get there.
Yeah.
Not gonna get
I know.
But some people have no choice but to change their careers.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because there was a thing on the radio this week. I didn't know this had happened, but and it's not anything political, so I'm fine. But it's cyber attacks on big companies. You know, they had the Marks and Spencer one.
Yes.
And,
That cost them crazy amounts.
Jaguar Land Rover having to shut down while it's sorted. You know what I mean? So all the people that work there, but then they said it's not just the people that work there.
No, it's the
all the
families.
people, like the little companies that they buy from, like
Yeah,
they
the
buy
suppliers
the
and
suppliers, and the knock-on effect.
It's not, oh, do you know what, I'm just going to mess up this company because blah, blah. But it's the people that work for them. Yeah. No, it's a big deal.
Well, they want a hostage. It's like taking a hostage, Hannah. They kidnap them. So they say, we will fix it for you if you pay us $20 million.
What I want to know is, who are they? Are they just...
Well, that's it. You'll never know.
Are they teenagers with a bit too much time on their hands?
Well,
or are they
they're going to be very rich
gangs?
teenagers,
Yeah.
because they're saying they want millions of dollars in bitcoins and things like that. So they can never trace them or anything like that.
No, it's bad. It's really bad.
That's why we have what, Charlie? Charlie said that's why when we sign into all our things here, you sign in with your name and your password, which you have to change every so often. But we also have that second one where you have to have your phone, and you go to your phone, you get the number, which we all moan about, but it protects us.
Yeah.
It protects us, that's all.
Yeah. It's very annoying that these things have become necessary.
I know. And it's sad that there's such equal people.
Just why are people like that to other people?
Yeah, exactly. Money, it's all to do with money. You covering the whole desk. We have got to sell something, over there. Alison's putting all her decorations up for the next hour.
That was the genuine article cackle right there.
It was. Liverpudlian cackle. Right,
so I'm just top stitching the other side.
I am a convert to PU after using Lisa's rolls. I used to find it plasticky and hard to sew, says Kate.
Thank you, Kate. Thanks for sharing that.
Yep. Also, if it wasn't plasticky, sometimes it was very stretchy.
Yes.
And it'd be lovely to look at on the roll and everything, but as soon as you started trying to sew it, it was all over. These are really stable. I think it's because of the backing fabric.
Yes.
They're malleable, but they've got a backing on them, so they're much easier to sew.
Yeah, they have to be home sewing machine friendly, because when you're on the internet and you see some PU, it can be a real gamble. So yeah, it's super important that these are home sewing machine friendly. Okay, so you can kind of see the bag top is being formed there.
Yeah.
And now it's just a case of putting the bag together. So you would sew your bottom edge, leaving a gap, so for a turning gap, and then sew your sides, and then you're going to box bottom here. So when you're doing the lining, make sure that you don't stitch over the zip, so you're just going to tuck that in there.
Yeah.
And when you put the sides together, make sure that you are matching these PU bands.
Oh, yes.
Seams,
yes.
Otherwise it won't look nice. So like I say, this is a very nicely quick, it's a quick sew.
Uh-huh.
If you're really taking your time and you've done a bit of sewing before, you'll have this done in 2 evenings, no problem.
Oh, listen to Vic's next door.
Honestly, she puts me to shame. She's got 2 kids.
3?
Oh, sorry, 3 kids. And she looks like she does.
Yeah. And have you followed her on social media? She's out partying every night.
She's got family living close by.
Yeah.
That's what it is. That's what it is. A very, very handy husband. I have very sciencey husband. Well, yeah, a doctor, but he has to stay in his room working the whole time.
Yeah, that's what he says.
So he's at home, but not really.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's not on hand as much as I would like.
Oh, all right. All right.
It's all right. We all have our parts to play. It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine. I hope he does come on. I can't say.
No, be quiet.
I can't say. I've got so many exciting things happening next year, and I've got to keep quiet. I'll do my best.
It'll never happen. I mean, it'll happen, but it'll never quiet.
I'll never be quiet about it. I'll try, I promise. Right, I'm going to sew the bottom edge first. It doesn't matter. You can do the bottom edge or the side edges first. It doesn't matter. So as long as you remember in the bottom edge, leave about
What's the matter,
6-7
Hannah?
inch gap. And then remember when you're going back to sewing your lining, go back to your construction of 2.4 when you're sewing your lining fabric. I often forget, too late, but I've remembered on this occasion.
Right, the blue one of these, the blue kit's still available, but the PU on its own is sold out. So if you want the blue PU, you can only get it in the kit now. And I've got the zips as well coming up as well.
Yeah, I must confess the blue is my favourite. But I've always loved colours of the sea. Having been born by the sea and still living by the sea. Did you go for a swim?
Every day.
Oh, no.
I need to warn you, there's only 3 of the Aegean blue one left, the kit. So the actual Aegean blue PU on its own is sold out. We've got 3 kits left.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
That's that one there. That's that one there. Well, I've got the real thing. I could have held that up for you.
I'm not going to finish making it today.
No, because you've run out of
but
time.
because I'm a gas bag.
Yeah.
But on the back of the pattern, there are simple to follow contact instructions.
Right, hang on. No, not on the back of the pattern. On the back of the pattern, there are 3 pictures.
3 pictures to... Oh, sorry. On the back of the pattern pieces,
Yeah.
I've printed it a few times. Details on how to contact me and where my Facebook group is. My Facebook group is gorgeous. It's full of really lovely, friendly, helpful people who will often pop in and help if I don't do it in a timely fashion.
Yeah, not like some we've heard.
All right.
No, not yours, not yours.
Oh.
2 left of the Aegean, 2 left, that's all.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. All right, so, and then I would just sew the side edges of this and then repeat the process with that. And then that's the bag made.
Yeah.
And the last step is, we're going to run out of time.
Yeah.
And the last step is to stitch the bag handles on. So I say in the instructions exactly where to place the bag handles. And the bag handles are going to be sewn through 2 layers of lining, but I've done it in such a way that you won't see the bag handle stitching in the lining side because the bag stitching gets concealed under here.
Lovely. I don't know, I didn't hear what you were saying. Hannah was busy telling me something.
That's all right.
No, it's not your fault, Hannah. No, I just
wanted to quickly verbalise how you finish in case we just, transmission needs to end.
Transmission needs to end. Right, let's do the 3 bundles then. So we've got the Aegean blue one, first of all, which has the biscuit lining. So you get your lining, your pattern, your handles, and this, right, sold out. Sold out.
Thank you.
So that is sold out, and the whole kit is sold out, right? Then we've got it in the mauve, or the purple, as they say in Liverpool. So you get the mauve lining, the instructions, the handles, and the purple PU. It's Storming Norma, this one, isn't it? Something like that. Moaning Mauve. Oh, I can't remember what we called it now.
Moaning Mavis.
Stormy Mavis.
Stormy Mavis.
That's that one there, $39.99. We have this one on its own still doing. Yeah, I'll just do that quickly on its own. 17.49. Check out, check out, check out. And then the third bundle is this one here, where you get the instructions, the handles, the grey lining, and the lovely Twilight PU there. Lovely. So now, can you do the hand? Oh no, do the pattern first. Pattern on its own. Pattern on its own, physical. Lovely. I've got pattern on its own, digital. Digital. There you go, $9.99. You'll get that instantly. It's an instant purchase. Lovely. We also had the handles on their own, should you want them, in black. Now, in the next hour, or Lisa's next hour, we've got them in brown as well, haven't we?
Yes, we
brown.
do. Brown.
Yeah. I'll redo those in the boutique hour. Then we had the key rings, the retractable key rings. Over half the stock of these are gone. We had loads of these. $12.99. I'll bring that back in the 11 o'clock one. You get all three for $12.99. You get all three. Right, the zip bundles. I've got the 8-inch zips here. You get all of these. And are these the colours they'll get, or were they random?
They're the colours you'll get.
Right, these are the colours you'll get.
They make the perfect...
Oh, sold out. I can't tell you about them, sold out.
Thank
right, okay. And then I've got the 20-inch zip.
They're 50 centimetres. I think that's 20 inches. I don't know.
Yeah.
Definitely 50 centimetres.
Oh, and there's only 19.68 inches exactly. There's only 8 of that bundle left if you want that, and I bet there's more than 18 baskets. 13 people want it. There's only 8 left.
Super useful.
We've got the handmade sign that you saw. Now, you don't just get one.
You get 10.
You get 10.
I put them on. I put
And
them
you get
on
the,
everything.
Yeah, you get the radiator grills to go behind to hold them in place. Hang on, I'm just trying to find... Oh, there they are. $9.99. They're £1 each, basically, then. £1 each. Lovely. Now, am I taking any of the PUs? Oh, no, I've got a bit of time. Do you want me to do anything else? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So at the beginning of the hour, I said you've got enough PU to make the wallet as well. I've got the wallet instructions, I've got the wallet clasp, and I did have the wallet infills. And I told you at the beginning, they always sell out before we get to them. Play them through, but they've sold out. Play them through, they've sold out. Every time. We need more of those, Lisa Lamb.
Okay.
The clasp. This is your clasp to go. I've left it in the bag because it's got lots of little bits. I didn't want to lose them. But it's a gold clasp. There's a picture of it. Single figures on the clasp. And then the instructions to make the Keep Safe wallet. Have I got this in both? Yeah. Physical first. Are the zips number 3 or number 5?
Number 3.
And your zip pulls, are they number 3 or number 5?
Later on, they're 5s.
They're 5.
Yes.
So the zips themselves are 3. The zip, these got pulls on them, right? But the zipper pulls that we got in the neck in the boutique show is a 5. Right. So that's their $9.99. Let's do the digital version of that. The PUs we haven't got to, we'll take them over into the boutique hour at, what time are you on? 11. 11.
Okay.
Lovely. Right, that's everything then. Oh, yes, black marble PU. Here. In the marble family. Here you go. It's almost like opals or geodes. Oh, you're seeing galactic. I'm seeing geodes. The way marble, opals form in
Agates.
rocks. Oh, agate you're seeing.
Agate slices. I love that one. I called it Starry Night.
1749, Starry Night it's called. Finn's going to have fun putting all these back.
It all kind of goes, like the gold labels go, the gold metal clasp on the wallet goes together. It's all, you know, and then the gold in the...
Lovely. That's going to sell out. Please, if you've got that in your basket, check out. Oh, yeah. Hi, John and Lisa, loving the show. What machine needle do I need for the PU, please, from Joan Wrexham?
Use a universal, size 90. They're perfect.
But do never, ever, ever use a leather needle.
Yes.
Never. This is about to sell out. The black marble's about to sell out. So now, in 4 minutes, we'll see Lisa Lamb in an hour and a half. Anything could happen in that hour and a half. Luckily, there's nobody in the offices or anything. Alison's up next with Halloween and Halloween houses and creepy crawlies, creepy creatures. In Felt, we will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
If you're using a pattern that's quite bold and you know that you want the centre back to run down the middle of the fabric and to have it identical on one side and the other, how do we match it up? Well, it's quite easy. What you do is you pin your pattern piece to where you want the pattern. Then quite simply, you take a pen and you draw around the motif. You're only cutting one layer out now. You're only cutting one side of the back out now. You draw around your motif with your pen. Then cut the piece out, put that to one side. Then when you cut the other piece out, you flip your pattern, because obviously you need a right and a left-hand side, and you just put that pattern that you've drawn in exactly the same place, on the fabric, which means when you make the dress, both motifs will be in exactly the same place on the back, either side of the centre back. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page. where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Now, last time Alison was on, I got told off for being sizist because I said, ain't you small? And all these people messaging going, John, don't be so sizist. But Alison, ain't you small?
Only 5'1".
Have you shrunk? She doesn't want the block. She doesn't want the block.
Yeah, 5'1" I am.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. How tall are you, John?
5'2".
Oh, go away.
People always say when they see me in real life, they go, oh, you're much taller in real life, you're much thinner in real life, and you look much younger in real life.
Right, OK, there you go.
Do you?
Well, I've not had
People
any
are
of
lying
this.
to me, apparently. Now, it's been ages.
I know. When was I last on?
Well, no, but you weren't with me. You haven't been on with me for
No,
ages and ages.
I've had Stuart here, Vix,
Yeah.
Rebecca, but
I
not
thought
you.
you'd booked in saying I'm not working with that John anymore.
No.
And how have you been? Have you got married yet?
No, not just
Oh,
yet, no.
what? It's been
No,
ages.
I know, yeah.
Is it because you're putting your feet down or is he putting his feet down?
Probably the two of us.
You just don't want to do it, do you?
Who knows?
Who knows?
But you know what, John?
What?
To the date today, the 27th
Yeah.
of September, is my anniversary. It's exactly the date I first came on this show.
No. How many years
3
ago was
years.
that?
3
no,
years.
only 3 years. I felt
Yeah.
like I've known you more than 3 years.
Yeah, 3 years.
And you're with me on your first day,
Yeah,
weren't you?
so
it's
that's lovely.
That's why they've saved
Yeah,
it, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's lovely.
Oh, happy anniversary.
Thank you. Happy anniversary,
Did you bring me a
John.
present?
Well, I think I might have some praline.
I can't eat nuts. Oh.
I knew it-
I thought after 3 years you'd know that by now.
Well, they were gluten-free as well.
Oh, I can have them if they're gluten-free, but if they've got nuts in. Right, so we're celebrating Halloween, aren't we?
We
now?
are,
We
yeah.
are, and you love Halloween, don't
I
you?
do, yeah.
We're doing this one first. We've got houses coming up. We're doing characters, a collection of fun Halloween, felties by Alison J. Reid. Now, first of all, this, you're getting the whole bundle here. Wait till you see how many pages of instructions and pictures. Alison's gone over the top.
Yeah.
But brilliant, in a brilliant way, with all of your instructions in there. So what you get here is you get the instructions and you get 44 pieces of felt. And that'll be enough to make all of those, will it?
Oh, yes, and probably more.
Oh, yeah, she's very relaxed today.
Yeah.
She's leaning on the counter.
Yeah.
Probably more, right? $27.99. I mean, to start with, just look at all this. Look at all of the felt. 44. Now, I think this is the one with, they're all the same size, aren't they, these?
9 by 9.
9 by 9. They're all 9 by 9 felts there. $27.99. That doesn't seem enough to me. But anyway, $27.99, and you can make all of these. We're going to show you how to make, not all of them, obviously, but show you to make different techniques in a second. So you get the pattern. Now, just look at this, right? I know I can go on. So, look, let's have a look at the different characters. Well, let's look at the instructions, right? So you go through, you've got your stitches. Oh, this is incredible. So now these are all your pattern pieces, are they?
They are, to size.
To size, so you don't need to do any photocopying, making bigger, or you need to photocopy, but not make bigger or make smaller. So that's your Frankenstein. That's your Bride of Frankenstein. So have you based these on people? Is this Frankenstein here?
Yeah. Well, I didn't think that would be too nice, would it?
Would it not? No, because we think that this one looks like Susie Duncan. Oh, not that one. This one looks like Susie Duncan.
It does actually a bit,
Doesn't
yeah.
it? Yeah. It's cute. There he is.
Yeah.
Look, it's the mouth. It's the mouth. She always pulls that mouth, doesn't she? She'll be watching. She'll message you in a minute. So we've got Bride of Frankenstein there, which is Hannah, obviously. Then we've got your Count Dracula. Which one's that then? Oh, yeah, that'll have to be Finn.
Yeah, OK.
Oh, no, Finn. That one. I think this is Finn at work. This is Finn on a Saturday night. There he is. That's Finn partying on a Saturday night. Yeah. It doesn't bother dressing up. Always dresses down, does Finn. Anyway, look, shush, because it's family watch. Then you've got the witch. You've got, and then all the instructions, look. How many photos, how many pieces of instructions are in here? It's absolutely incredible, aren't they?
Takes me a lot of time, John.
I can imagine. I can imagine. Now, are they hand-stitched or machine-stitched?
Hand-stitched
All
as well.
hand-stitched.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we missed the mummy out, didn't
Yeah,
we? Mummy,
yeah.
did we? And then again, finished pictures of all of them. Beautiful. Oh, they make lovely pictures.
I know they would,
Wouldn't they?
actually,
Framed,
wouldn't they?
wouldn't
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
So all of that plus all of the felt, £27.99. So now, how long? They look very, very complicated. Are they going to take me long to make something? When's oh, got a month, haven't we, before Halloween? Got a whole month. So let's do it,
yeah, you should be able to do them, get them in. I mean, they're all hand-stitched, so probably maybe, depends on how much time you're going to spend on one item. So you could easily make one, say, in a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, there's Maria who watches. She was on the cruise. She does lots of hand stitching, and she's prolific in what she makes and everything like that. She'd have these made in a couple of days, sort of thing. But it's not a race. You've got a whole month to make these. Yeah. I tell you, you'd like these well. You know, Craig, who works on Hobby Maker, right? He starts decorating his house Halloween. He's already decorated. Well, no, he's moved. He's just moved, so I don't know if his new house done. But last year, it was already done, and he does every room. The kitchen has like vines and pumpkins, and
but it's taking it down.
No, because then he puts his Christmas ones up after that.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, he's got a lot of time on his hands. These are gorgeous, aren't they? There's all your characters there. Should we just look at the characters? Have you got pictures of them close too, Charlie, as well? Oh, the screen's frozen. We'll carry on talking then. Anyway, check out. Lots of you got it in your baskets. Lots in baskets. Yep, check out if you got it in your basket. So you get all the felt and you get all the instructions there for £27.99. Here you go. The mummy's quite camp, isn't he? Lovely. And you got the other three there as well. The others. There they are. Susie Duncan. Oh, and the one on the right is Emma Bradford. So we've got Susie Duncan, Emma Bradford and Finn. Yeah. Actually, let's change it. It's not Finn. It's... Oh, you're hot?
I'm just going to take my cardi off,
Oh.
yeah.
It is hot. It is hot in it. The air conditioner's broken, you see.
Oh, right, OK.
It looks like Alex next door. Little Alex. So, yeah. And he would go out with Susie Duncan and Jenny. And Jenny. Anyway, check out. Right, I'm going to move on, because the pattern on its own, you are not going to believe this. I've just shown you how many pages, how much work has gone into this. Watch. Yes, we sell singular patterns for £9.99, not 6 characters, and not that intensity of detail with all the photographs. Everything are incredible. £9.99, I don't know how that's even possible. At £9.99. Right, let's move that out of the way, because she's just the intro. There you go. Check out. £9.99 for all. I mean, there's how many pages here? 20-odd pages in
I
here.
think it's about 40.
40 pages. Oh,
Yeah.
you've not numbered them, so I'm not going
No.
Anyway, check out. £9.99. That is incredible. Well done. That's a physical. We've got it digital as well. Instant purchase, there it is. You'll have that. Right, it's £9.41 now. You'll have that by £9.46.
Yeah, they will, because
Yeah?
last time I was on, a lady had already purchased the digital version, starting cutting out all the patterns.
Yeah.
I was impressed.
No,
yeah.
they're good. On the Facebook fans page, it's incredible,
yeah.
isn't it? Yeah. At £9.99 for that pattern. Well done. That's the digital version. Now, we've also got an embellishment kit. The embellishment kit. So if you want to add to that, because that's your basic characters, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right? Mm-hmm. And then, what are all these bits?
Okay, so these beads, the red beads, are on Count Dracula's cape. These are lovely just to add on, you know, because you've got little characters, they're wearing little garments, so it's nice to just sort of embellish them with little tiny buttons. The rick-rack I use for Bride of Frankenstein's hair, you know, those sort of lightning streaks you get. And then these are just really nice to sort of use as extra embellishments, maybe to do some fancy stitches if you want, because although I've put the patterns together, you know, you might want to make them different and add on some different style stitches. That's not a problem. That's great. Fur, which is used for fur, which is used for the lovely werewolf, and then the ribbon I've used for Count Dracula's cape. So great little bundle.
Did you know that Coventry was the centre of the ribbon-making industry?
Yeah, I did know that.
I didn't know that till last night. I learned that on RuPaul's Drag Race last night.
Yeah.
And I learned a lot last night on that. This is just gets you started. It's not everything, but it's just a nice little bundle to get you started. You could you might just get you going, and then you'll think, oh, I've got some of that in the cupboard, or I've got some of that in the cupboard. Just use what you've got. Brilliant about this project, because she uses cocktail sticks and rubbish from the garden.
Oh, I've got some more surprises, that I've used here.
Oh, right, here we go. Anyway, £19.99. Be careful, this is going to sell out today, this embellishment bundle. Lots of you there, loads of you there for that one. Right, can you do the houses kit? Yes, of course. So the houses kit is here. Now, these are incredible, because when I saw this picture, I didn't expect them to be so big.
Yeah.
So, the houses kit, I'll show you can we see the houses? There you go. Oh, I mean, look at the size of them. They're huge. I'll stand behind them, look, right? Oh, it's not, are we live? Here I am. Here I am. Look at how big they are. They're massive. Yeah, that's almost as big as Hannah's own house, that one. Personal house.
But they're not as tall as me, John.
No, nowhere near as tall as you. You could only live in the basement.
Yeah, of course.
Right, so this one, you get all 3 house patterns, plus all your felt. Now, these are a mixture of 9x9s and bigger sheets in here, aren't there? Yeah. They're your bigger sheets there. And you get all of those. £29.99. £29.99. They're gorgeous, aren't they? The thing is, once you've got these patterns, you could change the colours. You could customise them to suit your own. It could be like Scotty Road, couldn't it?
It could be, yeah. So, you know, the green one, you might want to make that in orange, the orange colourway. The purple one, you might want to do that in green. Or any other colours, you know, you might want to make your own house.
Yeah, now, Hannah said, could she cut out the windows and put battery thing candles inside, or battery lights or twinkly lights inside?
Of course,
Because that looked brilliant, wouldn't they? Also, you don't need to make them frightening. You could make them Christmassy.
Yeah,
you could make them however you wanted to.
Personalise them.
Oh, Hannah's going to get a job in an estate agent. Everyone that brings their house in for sale, she'll make a house that's a replica. So instead of just having a picture with £300,000 by it, she'll have a model and £300,000.
Yeah.
And then would you then sell them it? They could buy the model of their house. Well, I had that with my house. Somebody took a picture of all the houses in our village and came around selling us pictures of them. And I was like, why do I need a picture of the house that I live in? But, yeah, that's right, yeah.
A drawing would be different, an illustration.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just a photograph from a helicopter.
Oh, right, OK, right.
Yeah, I know. I was done. Anyway, £29.99. Again, really, really thorough instructions in there. Plus, what you felt, loads in baskets for this one. Right, have a look. It's the same format. Look, lovely pictures at the back. There's all your drawings. There's so much going to this. Oh, and every single wall and scallop and roof and window and everything in there. Thank you, John. I'm busy. Oh, it's Maria. Oh, Maria. This is Maria that I was just talking about.
Yeah.
I'm busy on autumn and Halloween and Christmas makes, busy fingers and busy needles. How are you, Maria? My love? How's Colin? Oh, it's Colin's 50th just recently. That's her husband. £29.99. Message on the bottom. Morning, the felt kits are fabulous. Is your collar made of felt?
It is, yeah. I had this.
Debbie?
Yeah, I had this on a show before.
You did?
Yeah, I did. And you did it with me.
I did. It was in the old building, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
I can't believe it's only 3 years, because I've been here I've been here for 5 years.
3 years.
Thought it was longer than that.
Yeah.
Anyway, she crammed a lot into her 3 years, I tell you. £29.99. Oh, Marie and Colin are good. That's brilliant. Anyway, half the stock of these have gone once you've checked out. Pattern on its own. Pattern on its own now. This again is phenomenal, because look, what's this here?
That's my Instagram, Alison J. Sewing.
And is that a QR code?
Yeah, you can just scan it and it takes you there.
Which one, though? The personal one or the business one?
The business one, yeah.
She's got a personal one as well, if you want to go to that. But she's under a different name.
Yep.
Down the Hofbrau house in Liverpool. But look, now what are these drawings here?
So these are the design guides. So these, I've done it from every angle. So front, right side, back side and left side. So you can see exactly how they've all been put together and what stitches have been used.
How
where.
brilliant. Yeah. So from every single angle. I mean, there's so... hang on, how do I do those then? Are they little squares?
They're little squares. So the tiles
Yeah.
on the sides of the roof.
That one looks like a cake. That one looks like it could be on the bake.
It does actually, yeah. Maybe I could go on and pretend.
Anyway, look. And then all your pattern pieces in the correct colours if you're going to make it in Alison's colourway.
Yeah, but you can change it if you want. You know, it's up to you. Your choice.
I mean, and these are all the right size, aren't they?
All exactly the right size, yeah.
There's so much. I'm not even... Look, there's all of this still. I know, so much work on it.
So I think there's 48 pages in this one.
48 pages for $9.99? I know. Now, do these come from us? Do we send these out or do you send them out?
You send them out.
So they're all in our warehouse now,
Yeah.
ready to go, aren't they? Right?
Yeah.
$9.99. And Charlie, who works on Hobbymaker, said the cardstock, you'd be lucky to get the cardstock for $9.99. Oh, what GSM is it, Charlie?
It's nice. It's a nice
Very
weight.
nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'll have to have a feel of it to tell you the GSM.
I mean, it's so thick, you can't even sort of fold it down.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Are they your Halloween nails then? Your
They
black
are,
nails?
yeah. Well, they're not black, it's called tarragon.
Oh.
It's got like a little sparkle in it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to grab guests like that. I got told off once for leering at the lady guests.
Oh, you're fine, John.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm allowed to leer and touch. That's fine. Next week. $9.99. Digital. They're being rude to me down my earpiece.
Oh, that's naughty.
I know. I'm trying to be professional. $9.99. I'm finding it quite funny, though. So that will be an instant purchase, remember? Oh, sorry, I was just having a look what else is coming up next. Right, how do you make these stand up? Because it's not just felt, is it?
It's Bosal has been put on the inside of the felt.
Right.
Just so it sort of stabilises it. And I'll talk through the Bosal when I do a little demo later. But it's great stuff because it's sort of, once you find it on, it just gives the felt so much more structure. Because if you used it singly, it'd just go...
Yeah.
It flows on itself, so
is it hollow inside or is it stuffed?
No. What I have done, just to help stabilise it, and as well for the journey, I've just added some strips of cardboard inside it just to hold it together.
Oh, OK, they don't need to do that.
They don't need to do that, no. I did it just for the safety of the journey.
From Liverpool this morning.
Down to Redditch, yeah. But this is great
Right,
stuff.
this is double-sided, fusible Bosal, this one. $13.99. And also...
I'm just looking at selvage.
What is it, would that be enough to... Do I need more than this?
No, that would be enough.
To make all three?
Yeah, because I think you've got the width there, haven't you? Yeah. You know, if you position your pieces, you know, if you
set them all out. Get your friction pen, draw them all out so you know they're going to fit.
You'd have enough, definitely.
Yeah, because you're not doing all the embellishment in this. You're only doing the basic walls in
It
this,
is,
aren't
yeah.
you?
So all the little additions, you know, they're all separately done. So there would definitely be enough to do it.
Lovely. Alison's patterns are amazing. They make such beautiful keepsakes. There's Susan. Merseyside.
Oh.
She's from there. Do you know her? Merseyside.
No, I
don't. She doesn't know her. She's no wave at anyone in the Merseyside. Anyway, that's your Bosal, $13.99. $13.99. Right, so where am I going to go now? I've got a little embroidery thread bundle, beautifully displayed by Finn this morning. Moulin, stranded cotton, Halloween skein bundle. It doesn't have to be for Halloween.
No.
Which is wrecking your design. Finn.
Sorry,
He's not even looking, down.
No, he's not bothered.
He doesn't care.
There we go.
£11.49. £11.49. There are two here. Right, are they both black?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I'll do that Instagram thing where, you know, people go like that.
Do you know what? I watched Vix's Instagram this week, and she was with a friend in a shop. And Vix standing going, have you got a shopping trolley with a sloth on it? And it could be furry. And they go, yes, we've got one here. And then they change roles, and Vix becomes the shop assistant. Do you have a life-size giraffe in silver filigree? And I went to, I won't say what I said, but I was like, what on earth is this? And sure, it's a big thing on TikTok,
it is,
memes thing.
Yeah.
But they had their coats on and everything. You knew they weren't shop assistants. No. And apparently, you're only just in one shop.
Yeah, I know the shop.
Oh, I've got the wrong shop. Oh, that's just because I was going to do one this afternoon on my way. I can't say now because it's a different... So it's not Matalan.
No, no.
I thought it was Matalan. It's TK Maxx. Anyway, £11.49 these are. Right, here, moving on. Mm-hmm. Right, are we going to do a bit of a demonstration yet?
Yes. What would you like me to do, John?
Well, you tell. Hannah will tell us. Let
Hannah go.
What? Characters, please.
Okay, let's go with characters. Right. Could we have Frankenstein, please, John? Shall I...
No, don't you go anywhere. Finn, Frankenstein, please.
Thank you.
Don't run. There's lots of cables. Thank you. It's what? Frankenstein's monster. It's not Frankenstein. Oh, is it not? It's not Frankenstein, then? It's got what? Oh, no, he's naked at the back.
he's nude.
Nude. Right, hang on. So you've just done this to stand them up.
Yeah, we can just have him.
Take him off.
We can just have him lying down flat.
I know Steve spent hours sorting this out.
Oh yeah.
Who's that other bird you brought with you?
That's Emma, my best friend.
That's who?
Emma, my best friend. Yeah.
Your best friend.
Yeah.
How long's she been your best friend?
Oh, many years. Yeah.
It's funny because you look much older than she is.
Yeah, I am. Thanks, John, for pointing out.
I thought you meant when you were years, you'd been at school and I was going to make a joke. Oh, so you are older.
No, we met when we did our PGC for secondary school.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's a teacher then?
Yeah, she works in a school, yeah. But we can't say where, so...
I wasn't going to.
Well, no, for me, I mean, I suppose, yeah.
It must be in the Liverpool area, is it?
No.
Oh, OK, fine. Don't move on then.
We're talking about Cheshire now.
Oh, she's posh.
Yeah.
I haven't heard her speak yet, you see. I don't
No.
know if she's got the twang or she turned all Cheshire housewives then.
No, she's lovely, Emma.
Oh.
No, yeah, she's lovely.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway, she's here. Right, so talk to me about Frankenstein's monster.
Okay, so Frankenstein's monster. He was the first one that I made, and as usual, I just have so much fun making these because to me, it's like I'm making a little person, and. The more sort of interesting, quirky little details that I can actually add on, I don't know, I just love making them anyway. But he was the first one, and what I do, I first of all sit down with my pen and my paper, and I just do my traditional drawings, sketching out things. Do I like this? No, I don't, so I change this, manipulate that, until I get a drawing that I'm actually, I like.
Are you qualified in art then? Did you do
Yes, I did an art degree, yeah. So I did a 4-year course, so I did foundation, then I did 3 years of degree, yeah.
In fine art?
No, I specialised in fashion and textiles.
Oh, that's right, I remember.
Yeah. And eventually ending up specialising in weaving.
Oh.
But I taught at John Moores University for 20 years, and during that sort of time, I retrained using a sewing machine and sort of hand stitching, and so that is really where my background from this avenue comes into play.
But it's funny, isn't it, how It's sort of a route that we follow.
Yeah.
And you don't, at the beginning, you wouldn't have planned. You didn't think, in 20 years' time, I'll be on telly with John Scott doing felt people, whatever.
Yeah.
But it's the way, it's just the way it happens.
Yeah. I mean, it was James Wheeler from Search
Oh,
Press.
yeah, he was on yesterday.
Yeah, I know, I saw him.
No, was it day before yesterday?
Thursday, wasn't it? Yeah.
He was so grumpy, wasn't he?
Was he?
Oh, he was in a
I
grump,
thought he was all right. Yeah. Oh,
rude to
bless
me,
him.
that's all. Anyway, go on. So James, what did he do?
So James, Steve and I were at the NEC with David and Charles, my publisher, and he said, "Hey, how do you fancy going on telly?" And I said, "Yeah, fine." You know.
Oh, it's because of him you're here then?
Yes,
Oh,
it is. Yeah. So James set it all up, and then that was 3 years ago, and here I am now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
And who would have thought it?
Who'd have thought it? Two northerners, two northwesterners together.
So from being in art school as a student, I would never have thought I'd have ended up here doing this with John Scott.
No, there you go.
Yeah?
I wasn't born then anyway, so...
Are you younger than me then?
No, not at all. Right, OK, so you do the drawing. So when you're happy with the final drawing, so you don't touch any felt or any fabric
nothing.
before you're happy with the drawing?
So then what I do, I scan the drawing into Photoshop, and then that's when I start working on my colours in relation to the colours that you have here.
Oh,
So I apply the colours to my Photoshop, and then that's when it all starts to come together. Then I start cutting the pattern pieces out and then actually making it up. So that's sort of the, the story of it. But just let's talk through this. So when you get your instruction kits, and if you've bought them before, it's exactly the same format. It follows exactly the same theme. Nothing changes, same flow throughout all of them. So all the templates are numbered, but I've also coloured them. And I've coloured them so it perhaps makes it a little bit easier for you to identify with regards which felt you need to use. But in saying that, I'm not saying, use brown for his trousers. You might want to use another colour, but that's just there as a useful tool. I've also noted on here what the template actually is, the pattern piece, how many you need to cut, and what colour. Okay, so that's the basics of it. But I'm not going to sort of go through all the tracing thing and everything. I'll leave that to one side today. But as we sort of spoke earlier, the design guide is what actually tells you what stitches to make. So you can see there he's practically the same size, because as these were having so much detail on them, to do a sort of tiny stitch design, guide, it would be too small for people to perhaps sort of, relate to what particular stitch it was. So you have actually got a key on here as well, which indicates what stitch I've used as and where, and how to do those stitches at the very start in the stitch library of the instructions. So let's just move on. Now, if, for instance, we'd done all of our tracing off, we've got all of our patterns, and once you've cut your pattern pieces out, what I would suggest is you actually number them, how many you need to cut, and also write on there what it is that you need, how
many... On the felt?
No, on the pattern piece.
Oh, right. Yeah.
How much you need to actually cut out. Yeah. Because once you've cut all these pieces out, you end up with sort of like this mad sort of like pile of cardboard, and you don't actually know which is where. Yeah. So always number.
I'm glad you called it cardboard. I get told off for calling it cardboard.
Why?
Because it's cardstock.
Oh, okay. Is that
apparently it depends. Charlie's learned it depends now. Okay. Anyway, go on. So you've drawn it out on your tracing paper. Yeah.
Now, to get the precision of more detail with, say, for instance, the face here.
Yeah. I'm just going to put some white paper behind you.
Yeah, okay. What I've done, and I do this when I've got, say, just use some pieces of felt as well, because it makes it easier to sort of punch through.
Oh, okay.
You can see what I've done. I've traced off. Let's just move the felt for a little minute there. I've traced off.
Make your mind up.
Yeah, I've traced off the Frankenstein's monster's face.
Yeah.
Okay. And what I'm going to do is put that underneath, and then with an awl, a nice sharp awl, just hold that firmly down. And then what I'm going to do is pierce the tracing paper.
Why?
Right, I'll show you now. Because if you want actually precision in terms of the, the placement of the face pieces, what you can do is then lay that over, right? And then get your friction pen, right? Which you've got, haven't you? And then let's just make sure that's working. Because I've made the perforations there, I'm going to push through firmly down through those little holes that I've just made with the awl.
Yeah.
And hopefully, if this works, when you lift that up...
Can you see that, Charlie? Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah.
All right. You've actually got a mark then, because sometimes when, you know, you sort of sew in details such as the face, which are obviously quite important, you get the features in the correct position. When you just start hand sewing them, you know, might get a sort of bit of a wonky you know, thing going on. So I just found that a lot easier to do, because then you've actually got your guide then as to where you're going to start to stitch. And also because it's a friction pen, it'll just disappear if there's anything there with your hairdryer or whatever.
Hairdryer?
Hairdryer, yes.
Not a his dryer.
A his dryer.
Her dryer, his
Oh,
dryer.
yeah, that's good. Yeah, never heard that one before, John.
She said, lying through her teeth.
No, I haven't. So that's just a really useful tip for sort of like producing the details of, say, the face or any other part of the character that you
It's a brilliant idea, that.
It's good, isn't it? Yeah.
Right.
So, right, let's just move
There's
on.
envelope number 3. Can you reach?
Yeah, I know. I'm just tiny, aren't I?
Well, the table is quite high.
Well, is it higher than the other ones? Yeah, I thought
Well, they
it
put you
was.
on the other tables last time.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, I said she always likes to be on this
Yeah,
table.
I do, don't I? Yeah, reserved.
Yeah. Room for both of us.
Right. Okay.
Also, it means I can stand next to you on this one. If you're over there,
Yeah,
we
we have to like be on different
separated like
things.
naughty
Yeah.
school kids.
Yeah. So, right. Now, you know I was saying about, where's that piece of card? Let's get that underneath it again, just so that maybe a little bit clearer. That's better, isn't it? So, you know, you were saying earlier that I use all sort of different, like, little items you might have around the house.
I can see.
So I thought it would be quite quirky to actually put some little bolts on the side
Shouldn't
of
they
his...
be in his neck, though?
Well, he doesn't have a neck.
Oh.
So I just moved them up. And when I did... This is it, you see, John. When I was doing my drawings, I didn't like him with a neck.
Well, he didn't have one. Oh, he must have done, because he had bolts in his neck, didn't
but
he?
he just looked cuter when he was like that, you see. So I just thought, right, OK, let's put them in his neck, in his face instead. So you can see what I've done here. After doing all that marking out, I've sort of, like, done my stitches.
What stitch is that?
So this is couching stitch.
Right.
Right, and I can do a demo of some of the stitches.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. So what you're going to do, after you've cut all your little bits and bobs out and you've traced off all of your pattern pieces, you're going to have all of these little sections here. So, for instance, you'd have 2 of his little cheeks. Use a little bit of fabric glue if you needed to hold them in place. And then you've got his other eye there, and then you'd stitch that down using the back stitch, and I'll illustrate the stitches or demonstrate them in a little while. So you can see how he sort of starts to come together there. So all I've used is back stitch for his hair, couch and stitch for his eyebrows, couch and stitch for his
what is that?
Is it like a monobrow? Is that what you call it?
No, because these are your brows.
Yeah, but is that just like a
crease on your,
like an angle?
Frown.
That's it, the frown line. And then I've used couch and stitch for his mouth.
Yeah.
And then he's got his little cheeks that have been sewn on with back stitch. Now, if I turn him over to the messy side, but nobody's going to see that, so it doesn't really matter, does it? But just to secure these, because these are sort of, you can't really sew a screw on, and these are like those, you know, those things that you nail.
A nail, that, not a screw.
Yeah, a nail that you sort of hold wires down with.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, anyway, it's one of them. Yeah. But anything you've got lying around the house, but I've glue gunned them back on just to sort of...
got the glue gun, got a glue gun in the hour.
OK, just to secure those in place because they can't be stitched.
The houses nearly went for a Burton then. There's your glue gun. Now, you do get some glues. Yeah, you get two glues in there. And you 2 glues if you're $10.99. But we also have this one. We've got refills. 10 in there. Henry for 199. That's good. So order those at the same time. Don't be thinking I'll do the 2 and then come back and get those. Buy those. But there's not that many of those that'll sell out. Right. Carry on.
Okay. So, when you've read the instructions, and I've said to cut out 2 of the body pieces, which look a bit strange when they've been cut out.
It's very weird.
This little
vest on the front.
So, what I've done, I've sewn it on, just back stitch and just like the back stitch on the stripes.
Yeah. What's this?
That's like the little neckline.
Yeah, no, but how have you done it?
That's just like a single stitch that just loops over.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I thought you put loads of little squares on.
No. It does look like that,
Yeah,
though, actually, doesn't it? So you've got his little pants. He's been patching them up over the years with little darning, and that's the satin stitch. So I've explained that in the instructions. So then what you start to do is, hang on. Here he is. So we've got his jacket, and then what you do is then stitch that when you stitch on the back piece.
Right.
Right. So if I just show you his little lapel, that's separate.
Oh.
So that gets stitched on like that.
Before.
So it's actually, you know, like a little 3D element to it, so it's not all flat. So you do that, you layer that up, you do his hands as well. So for instance, you're cutting out 2 of his hands, he's got little lilac nail varnish on there.
Oh.
Sew it round with a blanket stitch.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could cut that jacket out at the back, because at the moment
you
naked
could.
at the back,
yeah,
isn't he?
yeah, you could do the back.
And the trousers, you could do
the trousers, because you just, all you would do really, I suppose, is just maybe when you're drawing your pattern up, is if I turn it over, it might be easier to explain. But as long as you got the width of his body,
yes,
right, you could just draw around
I
that.
think I might just draw around that bit on the template
draw
from his
around
body.
that,
Or that bit, you know. So you just put a piece of purple on the whole back there, that's all.
And then do the same.
You don't need to. I'm just being
you don't.
finicky.
I mean, for me, if I was making that up and then doing the back as well, because it's all hand stitched, it would just take me so much time, you know, to do the turnaround time rather.
Hannah's going to put stripy boxer shorts on the back.
Oh, right, okay. So there's his hands as well. Now I've stuffed those because I wanted to stuff those to give them a little bit more of a 3D sort of illusion.
Yeah.
And obviously he's got all of his little details, his little scars where he's been stitched up, and as I said, his little lilac nails. So what happens is that would go there, and that one would go there. So when you start to sew the back to the front, that gets inserted at that point. So let's put his face on, because he then looks better, doesn't he, then when he's got his face on. So you get to that point, you've also got his shoes as well, or his big boots.
Yeah.
And you need to stuff these quite firmly, because if you're going to make them stand up, if your stuffing's too, loose, then
meagre.
Yeah, meagre, a bit weak. Yeah, he's not going to have enough robustness to sort of stand up.
Yeah.
But you can see on him, I've done like a little bit of lacing stitch. But to start that off, what I did, I just used multi-stranded cotton, so that's where your embellishment kit would come in. And I've got a long darning needle as well.
Yeah.
Do that Instagram thing where they go like that. Right, so anyway, put that in. And all you're going to do, and I've put this in the instructions as well, this is in the photographs and also the stitch library. So what you're doing is you're just making a crisscross pattern to sort of indicate, his boots are getting laced up.
They're very panto, the boots, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
Pantomime character,
yeah. So, I mean, the other thing with these characters as well is I kind of wasn't too fussy about, the neatness and making sure that, everything was precise, I suppose.
Yeah.
Because these are Halloween creatures, and like the houses, I made them deliberately a little bit wonky.
Yeah.
Just because that's what it's like, isn't it? So that was basically like a crisscross stitch, just to sort of like give an indication.
Yeah.
I've done that a bit low down,
a bit
but
too low,
doesn't matter. Where do I need to go? Go there. If you did that like me there, you might just have to take that out because it's not good. But anyway, because you've done the boots, and what I would say is don't stuff it all the way to the top. Leave a little bit of a gap there, because when you insert that, as you have done the hands, you don't need to be sewing through lots of stuffing as well. So at that point, what you'd be doing, you've got your back, and you've got his face. That needs to be separate at the minute as well.
Okay, right.
Right. And then you're putting the two pieces together, marry them up so that they're in the correct place. And you've sewn his other little lapel detail on.
Yeah.
So because you've got all the bits, and you can use, I would say, use some quilting clips to go around it just to hold everything in place.
Yeah.
But you would then do the blanket stitch all the way round, over the nails, round the side. When you come to the actual hands, insert them into that position there.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't be able to do a blanket stitch. You'd have to do a back stitch, which I'll explain in a minute, because you can't do a blanket stitch there. And also, you would do the same with the boots. Blanket stitch and back stitch where you're inserting, like a feature, like a hand or a leg or a boot or whatever. And you'd need a gap for opening, and then you'd stuff him. But what I've done on this particular one to give the face more definition, I've actually stitched right way through to the back as well, just to sort of give a little bit of difference, because otherwise what would happen is face would just all become part of his body as well.
Yeah, and you stuffed his face separately then, haven't you?
Yeah. So I'd stuff the face, stitch it up, and
where's the opening to stuff his arms and legs?
It doesn't matter really. I mean, I would suggest, sort of somewhere on the side, maybe. Yeah. Wherever you feel comfortable doing it.
You normally put a little picture of a breaking wind, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, there is one.
Yeah, there is somewhere. Yeah.
This one.
Hopefully.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm just.
You might take them all home.
Well, look, they're on there. Look.
Oh yeah, look. So the mummy's breaking wind. That means stuff there. Why has it got an E on it? Well, it's not an E.
No, it's like just to give a little bit of definition of stuffing. Yeah.
Where's hers then? Oh, there in the hat.
Yeah.
Oh, there you got a head.
Yeah.
Oh, you put it in the side of his head.
Yeah.
That's all.
That's all. But then obviously you'd know.
Exactly.
You'd know. But
toy stuffing there, $5.99.
Yeah, toy stuffing, which is great. So that would be that. And then the final detail, I've just...
Actually, it's not the final detail.
Well, no, it's not. But little finishing touch, I suppose, for his this little character. I just wrapped a little piece of yarn or wool around, just to sort of give him a little bit of detail with a little tie that's keeping his pants up.
Oh.
And you could just put a couple of stitches in there at the side as well, just to sort of make sure.
I'd have it go like this one going underneath.
Yeah, I would as well. Yeah. I would. So should I? Oh, let me just.
No.
Let me just.
You haven't finished.
No. So for the actual nose, and I've sort of started to do this because I thought it was quite cute actually. You've just got some wool roving.
Yeah, I've got some of that coming up in a minute.
Yeah. So what I always do with this is, and sometimes it's a little bit of trial and error with these because sometimes they end up too small or whatever and I have to like restart it. But
you can't add to it then?
Oh, well, it's difficult, isn't it, once you've actually started to form it? Yeah. So wool roving, what I tend to do is just pull the fibres apart and then just to get an idea of how big it's going to be, and I sort of think, okay, that's going to be too big. And because we haven't got any water or anything here in this studio.
Do you want water?
And have you got any soap?
Oh,
no.
Yeah, I carry soap with me.
But anyway.
So how do I do it? Tell me.
Right, okay. So what you do, you get your little ball of wool roving and you think to yourself, right, okay, I think that's the right amount. Put some water on it, but also some soap. And what you need to do...
Now, what, squidgy soap or bar of soap?
Do you know what? I use anything. Doesn't matter.
Fairy liquid?
Fairy liquid. Anything I've got, say, bar of soap that's in the bathroom. Just...
Do you still have bars of soaps in your bathroom?
Yeah. All that squirty stuff we use as well. You know, anything you've got, there's no right or wrong. What it does, it sort of merges all the fibres together. So what I do is I place my palm.
So it's wet now.
Yeah, it's wet with soap on.
Yeah.
I place it in my palm.
Yeah.
And my palms are sort of like, if I sort of show you from that angle, they're actually like that. So they are really flat. So in imagining that this is wet and it's got soap on it, what starts to happen is all those fibres felt together. And you can keep going with that. And sometimes I do it on a towel as well to take away some of the wetness until it sort of eventually reaches a solid felt ball, which will then act as his nose. Yep.
Lovely.
So that is your roving.
Gorgeous.
Right.
Lots of tips in that one, wasn't there? Right, now the bundle, that's, before you do.
Yeah.
Oh, has it gone in? Oh, no. Yeah, no, don't worry. The bundle, the green one, comes with yellow, grey, brown, white. Sorry, just so you can see, you get the whole. So you could make lots of different things with it. You can make Christmas decorations with this, couldn't you? Baubles and everything. There's 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's the green we've used for the nose there. But there's all, you could give them a red nose if you want to.
Yeah.
So that's all of those, just so you can know, $14.99. Right.
Or you could, you know,
well.
and you know, if you wanted to do sort of like other embellishments with it, you could perhaps make tiny little ones, you know, to add on for sort of little details, maybe as buttons or alternative things, just to sort of jazz them up a bit. I mean, that's what I like, you know, when you're a crafter, or somebody that sort of makes things like this. You've always got stashes of loads of different things, haven't you? And you sort of think, oh, right, OK, I could do that and add that on. So if you are a crafter, you've got your own workroom at home, you might think, oh, right, I'll add a bit of that on, you know, and sort of just give it extra.
Exactly.
So it's free license, isn't it, to be creative?
So this bundle that we're talking about here, not this one, the bundle from this, right? You get the whole instructions and everything for all 6 characters, and you get 44 pieces of felt. How many does it start with? Crikey. Loads have gone, and the 17 people need to check out. So you get all of the instructions, like we've just shown you, all the pictures and everything for every character, plus your 44 pieces of felt, $27.99. Lovely. Right, what were you just threading a needle up for?
Right, so I thought what I'd do is some of the stitches. I mean, do you want me to illustrate all of these?
No.
Right, shall I do the couching stitch?
Yeah, because I didn't know what that one was.
Right, OK, so the couching stitch is what I've used to give...
well, scars, a mouth, teeth, and that's couching as well.
It is, yeah. So it's really easy, and for ease of use today, what I've done is...
So hang on, is that just your regular embroidery thread?
Yeah.
And have I used all 8? Have I used all of them, or have I split it down?
No, I've used all strands.
Right, all strands,
yeah. Because I want it to be really quite pronounced, you know, as a feature. So what I do is I'm using it singly, and I've got a knot in the end.
Yeah.
Bring it up through the surface of the felt with the knot. And then because you've marked it out with your friction pen, I haven't on here, shall I just do a little, where's my friction pen gone?
There.
There it is. Let's just do a little, great these pens, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
Yeah. Do you know what I really wish they would do though? A white one.
They do?
Do they?
Yeah, we don't sell it. Oh. We've seen it though, haven't we?
I've Googled it though and I've not found it.
I'll find it for you.
Really? Because, you know, when you're using black felt, you need a white one.
They do a yellow one.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
We did that. Then we do the yellow, peach, pink, and light coloured ones. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Anyway.
So have you got them on your site then?
Well, on our website.
Yeah.
I haven't got them today.
No,
we have the white one, but we do have we did have the pale yellow one.
Oh, right. I'll have to investigate
Anyway, so
that.
so you're doing one big stitch.
Yeah. So that is a big stitch, and I've left it quite loose. Okay, because what I've got there is a little curve.
Yeah.
And
what is it?
A little curve. Yeah. What's
Curve.
Curve.
I'm not criticising. I love the Scouse accent. I absolutely love it. Curve.
Okay. So It's loose because what I want to do, I want that big stitch to be quite flexible in its movement. And with Frankenstein, what I've actually done is I'm going to couch it down quite large stitches, right?
See, yeah.
Because I want there to be quite a lot of definition there. So what you're doing with the big stitch, you're actually following the lines or the dots that I did with the friction pen.
Yeah.
And this is the couching element where I'm placing stitches down over the top of that big stitch. And that's been a really nice stitch to use with him because it gives him all that sort of scar element, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So then you can see there's already an upside down mouth being created there. There we go. And
Lovely.
that is just really simple stitch to do, and it's also quite decorative, and it does the job for that particular character.
But also, it's like a transferable skill, isn't it? You could use that to do like branches of trees or stems on flowers and things like that, couldn't you?
Yeah. Lots of things, lots of variety.
Yeah.
So another stitch I'll just demo is the satin stitch. Satin stitch, which is where I've sort of produced little darned areas on his jacket and on his trousers and on his face as well. So are you hot, John?
I am.
Yeah, it's getting quite warm, isn't it? Satin stitch is a stitch where your stitches are actually placed very close together, so it covers an area. So again, I've used the multi-stranded cotton. It's got all of its different lengths there. Not taking any out. So coming up through to the top of the fabric, and however big you want the satin stitch to be, that's up to you. What I'm doing, taking it across the felt, not pulling it too firm, but then see where I started?
Yeah.
I'm bringing the needle up at that point next door, and then I'm taking it back down to the previous stitch I've made, right next door to that.
Right.
And you can do that for as many times or as big, I suppose, as you wanted the satin stitch to be. So you see, you can't see now any areas of the felt underneath. And then just to give a little bit more, what I then did it the other way. Let's look at that bit there.
Yeah.
Just to give it a little bit more decoration. And for this, you don't have to sort of place them next door to each other. You can be a little bit more random with it.
Lovely. Random.
So his clothes are quite raggedy. He's been living in them for years, and he's had to sort of like darn them over time.
Is that in the story?
No, it's in my story.
Okay. I don't know. I've not read it.
Yeah.
Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
No. So that's your satin stitch.
Right, lovely.
Okay. Now, what else have we got? I think that's all with regards to stitches in this.
Well, that's fine, because we can go on to houses, can't we, in a second?
Well, before we can we just do something else?
Can I do some what?
Can we do something else? Because you were saying about... You were saying about me, like, using odd things.
Oh, no. Here we go.
Have we got the mummy there?
The what?
The mummy.
Finn, the mummy. Oh, I can see the mummy there.
Right, OK, we need... hang on.
Had to have these constructions. Alice's projects are fab to incorporate threads, accessories, googly eyes and other bits from my craft stash. From Kate.
Thank you.
She's from posh up north. She's from Southport.
Oh, right, OK.
Morning, both. After seeing these on Instagram, couldn't wait for them to be on Sewing Street. You're so talented, Alison. Love Judith in Shropshire.
Oh, thank you, Judith. Thank you.
Do you know these people?
I do recognise the names, yeah. Because what I like about Instagram, I don't know, I don't post anything about sort of life in general on Instagram.
You got no news, that's why.
Well, no, because I don't do anything. I'm really boring.
Yeah.
But I just post...
It'd be nice when the wedding pictures go up.
Yeah, finally. But I just post about my work and, you know, you get people making these lovely comments and I always make a point of sort of responding to everybody just because, you know, they're your people,
Yeah, sometimes
aren't they?
you can't. You get confused when I message you. You don't have to message me back. Right, okay, come on then.
Okay, so the mummy, his...
Ignoring me. Oh, I didn't know it was broken. Yeah.
I know. Facebook that was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So you see his arms here?
Yeah.
Right.
Pipe cleaners. Oh.
Cotton buds.
They're posh cotton tips.
Yeah, these are the new style because they're not plastic now.
What make are they then?
I don't know. I got them just in a supermarket.
Like Tesco's?
No, Morrison's.
I don't go to Morrison's.
There was about 2,000 and they were only £1.
No.
They were, so I got 2
Oh, I'm
packs.
going to look for those. Then. Do you use them for your ears as well then?
Yeah, yeah.
Mind you, you shouldn't put anything in your ear that's smaller than an elbow, should you? That's what they say.
So nothing basically.
Yeah.
Right. So what I did to make his arms, because I was sat there at my drawing table
Is
thinking...
it a boy or a girl then?
I don't know. I mean...
Or are we gender friendly?
We're gender friendly, I suppose, aren't we?
Well, because I saw the eyelashes.
Yeah, it's quick, isn't it?
RuPaul Drag Race.
Yeah. So I was sitting there at my drawing table and I thought, right, what can I use to actually make his arms? But I needed them to be thin, but also kind of, you know, bendable. And I thought wire, and I thought, no. So what I thought, let's use the earbuds. So the earbuds are great because what you can do is to start it off, you could either glue that on, the start of it, or stitch it on. It's up to you. But what you can do is just wrap it round.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter if it goes a bit wonky because it just adds to the sort of the quirkiness of it all. And then when you get to the end, just either glue it or stitch it or whatever you're doing. But when you've done that, if you can see close up, I've just done some little stitches just to hold where it's been wrapped over in place.
Yeah.
But here's the big bit, right?
Yeah.
When you've sewn them all together and you've inserted his arms...
You break the bones. Oh, yo.
Did you hear the crack?
Yeah, I did.
So then...
You weren't meant to do that on mine because mine bend. Not my bones. But these, because they bend.
But you see, that's, you know, why the wooden ones are better, because you just... See, I'm just always thinking of these, like, little things that you can use. You've got lying around the house, you know. So, yeah.
And what is this, just felt?
And that's just felt, a strip of felt. That's in the patterns, how much to cut and everything.
So why has your mummy got shoes on?
Oh, just, you know, because he needs to keep his little white legs clean, doesn't he?
Anyway,
Yeah.
Check out. Loads of you taking these. You're getting $27.99. You're getting 44 pieces of felt and that incredible instructions manual. Now can we move on?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, we're going to move on to the houses. Is there anything else you want to go to first, Hannah? Go to the house. Not you, Hannah.
No.
Oh, yeah. I thought we just did that. Yeah, that's right. Move out the way.
Okay, all right, okay.
Right, bundle, $27.99. Of this, got more than half the stock of the remaining stock is in baskets for that. Pattern on its own if you want to do your own felting or use your own fabrics, whatever. I can't believe that's only $9.99. That's your physical pattern. Lovely. Steph wants to know, are you red or blue?
Oh, well, I'm not really into football, but I'd be red, but Steve always has it on. And
the football? You don't let him come around to the house now, do you?
Oh, yeah. But I just say, didn't we watch this last week? It was on repeat. It's on repeat. It's...
Running around the field, kicking a ball, yeah. Morning all, I've downloaded the pattern. It's really clear. Great selection. Happy sewing from Sue in Hampshire.
Oh, thank you, Sue. Yeah.
So that's your digital one there. $9.99. Right, now...
You're going to move on to the houses.
Are we moving on to houses now? Yes, please. So, all of these...
Did you hear that, Dan?
Yeah, I know. And all of your felt. Now, you got your 9-inch squares in this, and you get your bigger one. Actually, let's open them up and see how big they are. Oh, they...
That's great. I love these.
There we go. So you get all of that, all your felt, for $29.90. Mixture of the big and the small in there. Plus all your instructions, $29.99. Right, so You're going to need some Bozel for this, are you? Oh, you got to do ironing. Do you want me to put the iron on, or have you already ironed it on?
I've ironed it on already
right.
because I wasn't sure, sort of like, you know.
That's fine.
But, okay, so where do we want to go now, John?
We'll tell you now. That's your Bozel, $13.99.
Right.
That's double-sided. Right, what do you want? We've got about 24 minutes.
Right,
So
okay.
we've got plenty of time.
Yeah, that's fine.
What would you like to show first?
Shall we get, what I'm going to do is...
Don't ask me to move a house, I'll break it.
I'm going to demo the purple one.
Purple.
Purple, yeah.
That far one there.
Yeah, do you like my twigs as well as trees?
I'm not even going to ask you about those.
Yeah. It was a tree that died in my back garden. I thought, oh, they'd be perfect then for trees. So
You
I just
chopped it down?
broke a few branches off and painted them, sat there just painting away.
We've just been to Kefalonia. We were
Yes,
sitting
I
in a
saw
friend's
your pictures.
Friend's garden, and we went, oh, isn't your view lovely? And we went, yeah, that tree was in the way. So he didn't chop the tree down. He just took all the branches. It's not in his garden. It's in the field next door. And he took all, Gary Gatwick, this is, and he took all the branches off like that. So it's a lovely tree. It does that at the top. It's massive, right?
Yeah.
He took all the branches, so you can sit in his garden and see down to the sea.
So he chopped them off, did he?
Yeah.
Oh.
They didn't die. He chopped them off.
Oh, okay. I thought he might have just gone and like put some wrapping thing around it.
No, he just chopped them all off.
Oh, that's a bit sad, isn't it?
It's all right. The tree's thriving.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it had a prune, didn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It has a bit of a haircut, but not from the top. Oh no, I said that wrong. Right, come on, let's make
Let's
make a purple house then.
So I'm just going to start because I just need to show you these, right? Do you remember?
Don't sell these.
No, this is just. I've done this before when I've been on because
Showing us things you don't sell.
things that I have as inspiration, basically.
Oh, okay.
Now, these were out, I think, late 60s, early 70s, and they're German. And I think the correct pronunciation of them is something like Öxeberge or something.
I'm sorry if you're German and we've just said something rude.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
But when I was making these houses, do you remember these at all, John?
No. 60s?
Well, how old are you? I'm 60.
I'm older than you.
Yeah, right. Okay,
I
so
had a very
these...
deprived childhood.
These were around in my childhood, and I have these sort of knocking about. But when I came on sort of like Christmas in July, I put some gingerbread houses together, and these were the initial sort of like inspiration from them, because what I liked about them was the simplicity of the construction. And I thought I could sort of do those, but in the...
Copy, you mean?
Yeah, copy them, but make them into my own design, because when you look at the structure, they're very sort of simple, aren't they? And they're sort of like the way they've been put together.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like where these ideas, what's inspired me to sort of create these haunted
I think yours are
houses.
nicer.
Yeah, I do as well.
Oh,
Well, I have to say that, don't I?
yeah.
But anyway.
And what did you do with them in the 60s? Just make little
Well,
towns?
you just sort of played with them, didn't you? Yeah. But I've seen a lot of people do things like make brooches out of them. No? Okay, so houses, and I'm going to demo the purple house. Could we get the purple house on the screen? Have we?
Oh, Charlie, can you get the purple house on the screen, please? There you go.
There it
Is that all right for you?
Yeah, that's great.
Do you want it to stay there now?
No, because I'm going to do a demo, aren't I?
Yeah.
Shall we get it on?
Is it attached to this?
No, you just pick it off. Just pick it up.
Oh. There you go.
Right, okay. So again, there's lots and lots of detail that's been put in this. And obviously I've used the Bozel to sort of iron onto the back of the felt, just to make it firmer and to give it, a lot more sort of structure. So the Bozel, I'd never really used it before until I made the gingerbread houses for Christmas in July. But I've just got so many more ideas for this that I'm thinking, oh, you could just do so much with it. But I am coming back, I think it's November, with 3 new gingerbread house designs to add to the Christmas village.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. So, starting off, and you follow exactly the same format with everything. Cutting the templates out or tracing them off, or if you get a digital pattern download, they can download it as many times as they want.
Can
can't
indeed.
they? So you could actually sort of start cutting those pieces up,
Yeah.
if you put like thinnish cardstock through your printer.
Yeah.
So there's all your bits and bobs. And I don't know, I think I had my iron on a bit too of a hot setting
I
there.
was going to say, that's an unusual one. We've not got,
But you just ignore that.
Nice, though.
But here's a tip, right?
Yeah.
And this is in the instructions. With the felt, when you're ironing it onto the bosal, sometimes the felt can sort of like change its size a little bit. It either goes a little bit bigger or it, you know. So what I'm saying is, if I was to draw, say, that door on there, on a piece of felt, and I cut it out and then I ironed it onto the bosal, right? It's probably not going to come out that same shape. So what I would advise you to do is to make sure that you've got a little bit more bosal and perhaps a little bit more in terms of the actual felt. So you've got a little bit of room.
Yeah.
So then, once you've ironed your felt onto the bosal as well, you can then trim it down. Now, there was another thing I found with this as well, and this is another tip. When you've ironed it, you need to put a piece of, say, cotton or something over the top of it because the felt doesn't like the hot iron. And the other thing that happens with it, it makes it sort of go a little bit spongy, but I kind of got round that by...
Was I supposed to say, why?
Yeah, come on.
How? Yeah, I'll keep up.
I had a book next to me, not a thick book, just a thinnish hardback. And once I'd ironed that, what I did, I got the cover, put it inside, and went like that. And it all squashes down.
Like flower pressing flowers.
So that's just a little tip if you didn't like that actual fluffy look. It just makes it more compressed.
Lovely.
So remember, cut your felt out a little bit bigger than what's required, iron it on, and then you can place your template on, get your friction pen, draw around it, and then cut it out to the correct size.
Lovely.
Right. So... and we've got cocktail sticks in this one, John.
You've got what?
Cocktail
I knew you would have somewhere. I bet your supermarket loves when you come in, going, oh, have you got any cocktail sticks? They're going to sell thousands of them. Go on then. Oh, that's pretty.
So this is the ground... oh, no.
Where is it?
Oh, it's that one. It's the orange one. But I do like that. That's...
Oh, hang on.
Yeah,
we're not doing the purple one, Charlie.
Get the orange one on.
The orange one we're doing. You get enough in the bundle to do all of them, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Okay.
So we're doing the basement.
We're doing
now.
the basement. I've named it the ground floor. So
no windows in the ground floor.
No, it's a dark ground floor, isn't it? You see, yeah. So those 4 pieces that I would have cut out previously from that template have gone 1, 2, 3, 4. So you've got 4 of those. And what I've done, I've used the couching stitch again to just sort of illustrate some creepy...
To do the vine?
Yeah, creepy vines.
Creepy.
Creepy vines, yeah. I've stitched the door on, as in that layering process that I did with Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah.
And I've also just stitched on some patches because the house is falling apart and it needs a little bit of makeshift renovation, okay?
Yeah.
But this is the bit where we get to the bosal now. Now, I used a leather needle to actually sew these together.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and I put that in the instructions as a sort of like thing you need.
Some on the website?
Yeah, because, right, there's the reverse. Where you normally stitch right sides to right sides, you're stitching wrong side to wrong side, and that's in the instructions. What you're doing, let's do this bit here. Right. You're going to marry those 2 edges up.
It's only because we're about to put another graphic in the side.
All right, okay. So you're marrying those 2 bits up, and what I would suggest you use as well is one of those lovely coloured quilting clips on the end just to hold that in place. But...
I know we've got double-sided bosal today, but I'm thinking it'd be easier to use single-sided.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Myself, that's my own personal one. You can use double-sided, but I think the single-sided has sold out already, but the single-sided would be good. What have you lost?
I'm just looking for me thread. Shall I just... I'll just use this,
Just use
I think.
green.
Yeah, where has it gone? Here it is. So just to illustrate, and this is using blanket stitch here.
So do you... oh, no, you buy your embroidery thread on a big spool.
No, I just buy the normal little scales.
And you unravel them and tie them onto that?
Yeah, because they go all knotty.
No,
don't
you haven't got a life.
Oh, I know.
How's the dog?
Oh, he's fine. He's lovely.
So as I was saying that, I suddenly thought, oh, maybe I shouldn't say that, because, you know, when you go, how's your dog? They go, oh, it's dead.
Oh,
You know.
no,
Oh, he's all right. is he?
He's fine. He's a lovely little Woody, yeah. Oh. Right, so I've got my edges together. I didn't bring any quilting clips with me today, but imagine there's one on the ends. Yeah, imaginary quilting clip.
Hang on.
No?
No.
No?
It's only a sewing channel.
Yeah, okay. No, it's a great sewing channel. It's, it's not just...
Have you got a clip there? Oh, I won't ask Finn. He won't know what one is.
It's all right. It's okay. So the way I start this off, because it's quite... This is the reason why I use a leather needle, is because it's like a spear, isn't it?
Yeah, it's faceted at the end.
It's really, really sort of sharp. So you do need to be careful as well when you're using these, health and safety and all that. But I've put my 2 layers together. What I'm doing is I'm taking the needle up between the 2. Okay.
No knot on the end then?
Yeah, there's a knot.
Oh, there's a
knot, yeah. So needle comes up with the thread. And then this is why you need the leather needle, because it's quite, you know, it's quite firm to get through.
Yeah, where's your thimble?
I can't use one, John.
I know.
It just feels cumbersome.
Right, we had the is it today or yesterday? I'm confused with my days. We had the ones that you just stick on the end of your finger, little leather ones, stick on the end of your finger. So you just have a patch of leather that's stuck to your finger, or a metal that's stuck to the end of your finger. So it's not covering your whole finger, and then you just push it through like that.
So how does it stick to your finger?
With a sticky tab.
Really?
Yeah, and reusable.
Oh, right, OK. I'll have a look at them. Yeah. So I'm looking for the white pens and I'm looking for the sticky thimbles, right. OK, so I'm going to...
I think they're colonial. Are they called colonial? Colonial? Something like that. Okay. Anyway.
Right, so I've got my 2 edges together there, and I'm doing a blanket stitch to hold these together. So I'm wrapping...
The teacher came out then, didn't it, pointing? I'm doing a blanket stitch. So she's pointing towards the camera like that.
Okay, pull the thread away from the object or item that you're stitching. So you can see it is firm here, you know.
Oh,
again, up. So what I'm doing is blanket stitch, length here, take it away to the right, wrap that loop around the needle, take it through and pull it away from what you're sewing, and you're just going to carry that up all the way. So you can see what's starting to happen there now is you are starting to create the shape, and because you've got the bosal there, that's what's giving it its structure to stand up. So you would carry that on all the way, and then the next layer would be the orange layer, the first floor.
Right.
And again, layering your pieces up. So this one's got windows.
Yeah. So you decorate before you sew together?
Yeah. Because otherwise the thing becomes too bulky to handle.
Okay, so you decorate before you put the bosal on as well?
Oh, no, you decorate because you've gone through the ironing process, haven't you? But I haven't done that. I've just done it. I was getting all the prep together yesterday and didn't have enough time to iron it on. But imagine that's got bosal on the back of it, right? Yeah. Imaginary bosal. So I've got my window, my black bit, and then I've got my white as the the glass.
Yeah, that's clever.
And then what you're going to do is a back stitch on there just to hold all those pieces together. So, and I always use a little dash of glue as well, just to hold everything.
As in glue pen, or glue gun, or just a stick?
Oh no, not a glue gun, no, because that's too bulky, isn't it? Too thick. So back stitch, bringing my needle up through the felt. Yeah. Produced a stitch, back up through the felt, and I'm going back down to the last stitch that I just previously created. Yeah. Okay. And I'll just do another one of them just to repeat it, to repeat the process. Okay, so imagine that's like that. And then to create the windows, which was just really, really quick to do, is just a big, big stitch.
Oh, yeah, just one stitch.
Yeah, just one stitch. So I'm just bringing that up. Oops, get out the way, thread. And then I'm going to take that down. and then I bring it up through the other side, and then back down there. Now, if you wanted to hold those in place so they didn't sort of move around, you could just do a couple of little stitches over there, just to sort of like, you know, make sure they didn't move, sort of thing. So you just repeat that for as many times as you wanted to. And, you know, I've done rectangles, you could do round windows, you could do anything really.
Like play school.
Like play school. With the leaves, what I did was just cut out some sort of leaf shapes very quickly. I couched down.
What you normally do when you make leaves, cut
out leaf shapes, yeah. So I couched down, like I illustrated before, sewing, and then I didn't stitch these on, I just used a bit of fabric glue and just literally followed the couching stitch round so that, you know, and you can sort of brush them up to give them like more of a sort of 3D style.
And what are these, like scallops underneath the window?
Yeah, they're just like little decorative features, I suppose, you know, like little balcony thing. I don't know, but I just like doing them. I thought they added an extra touch.
Okay, and what about this skirt bit between the two?
Yeah, so the skirt.
Oh, sorry.
The little roof.
Roof.
Okay. So what I've got here is the roof, and I've cut out 3 of these little, we've had this conversation before, is it scallops or scallops?
I'd call it a scallop.
A scallop.
I don't know if it's right.
No, we've had this though, haven't we?
Yeah, but scallops are a fish thing, aren't they? But when we were little, my nan used to make scallops, and they were potatoes, and she used the curly chipper.
That's right, yeah.
And she'd cut just straight through the potato, so it's and then deep fry them. That was a scallop when I was a child.
Yeah. So,
is that a Liverpool thing, like scouse?
I don't know. I've never had them, but I remember.
Never had scouse?
Well, I don't eat meat.
Neither do I.
Well, you could have a veggie one, couldn't you?
Scouse.
Yeah.
Scouse got meat in it.
I think it does.
I thought scouse was like a bit like bubble and squeak, isn't it? Or maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know.
My nan always used to make cheese and onion, which I used to love as a child.
Yeah.
You just get a tray, you put onion and cheese in it, put it under the grill, and just let it bubble away. And then you scrape it off and put it onto... making me hungry now. Anyway, go on.
Okay,
scallops.
So we've got these edges that are in the instructions, and you cut them out, right? And I've just done a little cross stitch there on every other little piece. And I've laid 3 of them up on the bosal.
Yeah.
So what I would do, if I had another one of those done, right, I'd join that up, and again with wrong sides to each other, I would do my blanket stitch round there, and then what you do is you then form that shape, don't you? So if I just...
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, and you do the 4 of them, and then you'd stitch that, you just place that on top of the grey.
Yeah.
Then put your next floor on, and you can see I've done like an over.
How do you stitch the basement to the first floor then?
That would get stitched like that there.
Right.
Yeah, and then you put your roof, your sort of skirty thing on.
Veranda.
Yeah, veranda on, and you're just layering it up.
Yeah. What's this thing sticking out here?
They're just like sort of mad little turrets that, you know.
Hold it still. There you go.
Hold it still. There we go. Yeah.
And what's this here?
And that's the chimney with a bit of smoke coming out.
You think of everything, don't you?
Yeah, I do. But one other thing.
Oh, yeah.
Right, because you know...
We're all right for time, yeah.
Okay. Right.
Oh, no.
But it just all adds to it, John. Have you got the purple house there, please?
No.
Yes, you have. Come on. Right. I made this, and then I thought to myself, I think that needs like some kind of little railing feature.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for that...
Is it one of those to stop the pigeons landing?
Maybe.
Or is it to stop the snow falling on the peak? Because it's Germany, isn't it? It's to stop the snow falling on the people.
Yeah. But I just thought it was a nice little feature.
Go on then.
But anyway, I used cocktail sticks for that.
Yeah.
And I just broke them in half.
Yeah.
And then got some wire. And I just...
What kind of wire is that?
I don't know.
Where'd you buy it from?
Just like a hardware store or anything. You use anything that you've got, really.
Do we sell it on Hobbymaker, Charlie?
No. What I did, make sure that all the spiky bits are facing down.
Oh, jewellery maker, jewellery wire.
Oh,
yeah,
of
you can buy
course,
some jewellery
yeah.
wire from jewellery maker, of
Yeah.
course. See, you don't have to put that bit on, but actually I do think it finishes it off quite nicely.
Yeah. And
Oh, this one's got a ghost inside the house.
yeah, yeah.
I didn't notice that.
That was Emma's idea.
What, your best friend, Emma?
Yeah, she's like my creative, you know.
Director.
Yeah.
She bossy.
Well, we had a meeting in a pub and chatted.
Oh, you were
and-
drunk?
No. We just had a meeting in a pub where we meet up, and Steve and I and Emma, and we just write all
Steve
notes
has to come as well.
Oh, yeah. So, anyway.
Right, but then
That-
my cocktail
oh,
stick's the wrong
oh.
colour, though.
Yeah, but
Other way up.
all the way up. Just paint it black. So what you're doing
With
is...
car spray paint.
You could spray it if you've got car spray paint. I just had a little pot of black paint and I just used that.
Yeah.
Did the job. But you're just wrapping it, making sure that the spiky bits are all facing one direction.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like them. One direction. Keep up.
I did. I'm not saying anything.
Have you seen Take That? You love them,
No.
don't you? Take That's coming back together.
Are they?
Only the three of them, though.
Well, they've been back together before, though.
Oh, yeah,
haven't
they have. Yeah.
So all the
Must
spiky
be short of
bits
money, mustn't they?
are facing down, because what you can do then is if you make a long length of this, you can get your awl, make a little hole in where the spiky bit is, and then just push it down.
Did you put any glue on the end?
You can put some glue on the end, yeah, I did. And then you've got your little balcony.
Is it a balcony, though?
I don't know what it is.
Because you can't get onto it, can you?
Well, no, unless you're
You
going to...
need to do French windows. You need to do one of those. You need to do a little glass door, don't you, to make it realistic. Because the rest of it is so real life-like.
Yeah.
Also, who'd have 4 windows in a little narrow
Yeah,
room like
but
that?
maybe it's burglar proof, you say. Maybe they don't want anyone...
It's what proof?
Burglar proof.
Burglar proof. I
Burglar.
love this as well. The thing is, the thing that's fantastic about audio, and I know I'm taking the mickey out of you, but the attention to detail is just phenomenal, isn't it? You look at and you go, oh, I've seen one of those. You know what I mean? Oh, I've seen one of those. Good morning, Alice and John. What can I say but fabulous? You're the queen of felt. Oh, thanks, Tina.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you meant you. How did you make these?
They were just a little trim. I had, with white bobbles.
Is your workshop just full of rubbish?
It's very tidy.
Yeah.
It's very organised. It's beautiful.
I know, but then when you made this, you think, oh, I need some white bobbles.
Oh, and
Did
then
you
I've got...
know which drawer to go
Yeah,
to?
because I've got a bobble drawer, I've got a ribbon drawer, I've got everything. Yeah, it's all sectioned off. I've got a whole cupboard, like a whole thing of felt, which is all...
Well, I should hope so, because that's your main feature, isn't
which
it?
is all colour coordinated with the colour palette. I've got my books, all my research. My books are all colour
Because
palettes.
she was famous before we met her. We were selling her your books, weren't we, before we'd even met you? And then she turned up and she went, oh, yeah, these are my books. I was like, oh, you're famous?
I'm not famous.
Yes, she is. In the felt world, she's very famous. Anyway, and then the roof is just gorgeous. I just love the attention to detail. Right, so now I need to do a catch-up because we're out of time already. So, the pattern and the felts for the houses. There you go. Pattern and the felt. That's flown by that hour and a half. That's a really nice time.
Yeah.
It's always lovely to see you.
I know, it's nice to see you after such a long, you know...
Do I look better for it?
Yeah.
Oh, look, I have to do boxing now.
Oh.
Anyway, felt and instructions. She's not impressed. Felt and instructions, $29.99. You get all that felt, different sizes, 9-inch one. Yeah, I kind of hidden it under all the grey ones. There you go, look. And then you've also got the pattern on its own, physical. Is there anything I've missed out? Oh, yes, I've got some other patterns to do. That's the physical pattern there. And we've also got it in digital. Now I've lost that. Oh, there it is.
Oh, the hoop.
Right, there's your digital one there. Now, we've also got some other patterns here from the past. I've got this one here, a collection of cute Halloween wreaths. Now, we've only got this in physical. We don't know why, but we've only got that one in physical. So it's one wreath, but with lots of different ideas, is it? Oh, yeah, look. Beautiful. You like the big one with what? That one?
The monster.
Stuffing, it's called. Oh, no, it's not called. I thought it was his name. That's what Hannah's boyfriend looks like most nights. When he's hungry for his tea. Lovely, because he doesn't know how to cook yet. Then I've got a wreath, if you want to buy a wreath to make your wreaths with. That's right, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
$1.99. Or you could use that, if you're doing the nativity and your child's playing the Archangel Gabriel.
Oh,
you could put it on cover it in tinsel. Well, it would be back here if it was there.
Yeah.
Lovely. Then we've also got a collection of cute felt Halloween decorations. This one's in both physical and digital. So you've got all of those. What are they meant to be? They mummies?
That's the mummy, ghost.
Vampire.
Count Dracula.
Oh, have you watched Caught in the Act, right? There's this whole series called Caught in the Act Unfaithful, where they catch people who... And then there's Caught in the Act Double Life, right? And then there was one last night that was on, and the brother lived the life of a Dracula. He kept saying, I am not Dracula, a vampire. I am a vampire. No, I know. And, oh, it's brilliant. It's on, I don't know what channel it's on. I was actually looking for Ryland's Naked Dating, but you can only pay, you have to pay for that one. And then... oh, and digital. Thinking about this. Digital there. And then we've got this last one. Now, I think I did this one with you, didn't I?
You did, yeah.
This one's your Wizard of Oz. Now, don't forget that the second part of Wicked is out in November. I bet Hannah's not even seen the first one yet. No. Message on the bottom. Alison, you are so talented. My granddaughter is a Wicked fan. Oh, and she will love the characters and houses to adorn her bedroom. Such a clever lady from Tracy and Surrey.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. So, lots of nice comments,
yeah,
isn't
we're
it?
not showing you the horrible ones.
They get filtered out, do they?
Yeah, no, they're on Facebook fans page. No, hang on, I'll say that again. Not about Alison, about me. Digital. Gorgeous. Oh, someone taking pictures now, look.
Yeah.
Smile. Right, is that us done? Oh, yeah, look at the 59.
Oh, yeah?
Give us a hug.
Oh, thanks, John.
So when are you coming back in November?
I don't know. I can't remember.
We haven't got our November rota, so I couldn't tell if it was me.
Right,
yet,
okay.
I'll
yeah.
hope to see you in November.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere. Lisa Lamb's up next. Oh, do you want to say anything? Do you want to say goodbye?
No, just say thank you to everyone.
No. Just what?
Thanks for watching. Yeah.
I'm back with Lisa Lamb in 4 minutes from now.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side, and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just out the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric, so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I don't know. I think they're doing guests by height at the moment, aren't they? 2 tiddlers today.
Got one of the gnomes left over from the last show? Or imps, or, you know.
What? Oh, yes. No, we didn't have any imps.
Did you not?
No, they were Halloween. Anyway, and that's Finn. The imp there, that's Finn. Right, the reason on this side is it's because this is a boutique hour. We will try and squeeze in some sewing, and we're the boutique owners. Acorns Antiques, isn't it? Yeah. Right, now, we showed you this morning, right, just to see if you'd like it or not.
Yes.
There's 5 left. So just talk me through what it is, why you bought it, what it's for, everything like that.
So it's a nice little story. I was on my Facebook page. I happened to find a picture of this amazing handle online. So I screenshot it and put it in my Facebook page and just said something along the lines of, if there ever was a Jenny Jackson bag handle, this is it. And then I got a massive response saying, yes, of course it's Jenny Jackson's handle, but can we have one as well? So I'd put the picture on there as a joke.
Oh.
But lots of my lovely Facebook fans said, it's amazing, can we have one? So I thought, well, I don't know. I just found the picture. So
you sourced it.
I sourced it, and I love it's one of my favourite parts of my work is looking for cool things, and I managed to find it.
But also on the picture, when I was showing it in prep yesterday, I
Yes.
thought it was going to be little.
Yes.
I didn't realise it was going to be such a... Because can we see it attached to a bag?
Yeah. Then you see the scale.
Yes, exactly.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. So it was quite sculptural. I thought it was just mad. I thought, but then lots of you thought, well, why shouldn't I have one?
Yeah, we got the bag here. We can show you the bag now. There's only 4 left. Now, this is not a pattern as yet, is it?
Yes, so this is like my prototype. I ran this up yesterday. I didn't have lunch or anything because yesterday I've got to get ready, come to Redditch. But I was working on this right up until I more or less left. So this is the prototype. I'm very happy with it. It needs 1 or 2 tweaks, but this is going to be the pattern.
Next month.
Next month.
So so you'll bring more handles with you, won't you?
Yes, I
So
will.
people are thinking, oh, I didn't get the handle on its own.
Yes.
We will have more handles. Oh, these are sold out. We will have more handles next month. Sorry, I'll just put that. We will have more handles next month, and the finished version.
Yes.
Let me just show it this way, up like that.
Yes.
Obviously, yours will have plastic on it here. That's how fast she was. She didn't have to take the plastic off. There'll be the finished version, pattern and fabrics and handles.
Yes.
Next month.
Yes, and the
And
fabrics
you've used
are
your,
just
you've used your
knockout.
green machine on there as well, haven't you?
Yes, couldn't. Yes, so you will need a way of setting rivets. I will say the green machine is easiest, but it is doable with a hand version.
Well, when you do your thing with whoever your scheduler is upstairs, who looks after you upstairs?
Jen.
Right.
Jen's brilliant, by the way. I
When
love
you
her.
do your next talk to Jen, ask her to schedule the green. Do you mind demoing it in your hour?
No,
right.
not
Okay.
at all,
So
yeah.
ask her to put the rivets in the green machine in your
nice
hour,
idea,
and then it'll be
yes.
part of your demonstration as well, if you don't mind.
Oh no, I'd love to. No,
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know when Dave's in
made
next, you see.
life so much
Yeah.
easier. Dave's a sweetheart.
Oh, he's amazing. He's lovely. He just had his 50th birthday, and I got a...
Has he?
50, he's only 50. He looks so much older, doesn't he? Yeah, and Hannah, now, Hannah, if you come in and you go, oh, morning, Hannah, you get to give her a hug. She goes like this, right? Dave comes in, she leaps on him. She loves hugging Dave, right? I know Ben doesn't like his perfume that he wears, but he loves him, right? But Hannah just wants to hug him the whole time.
He's a big bear.
Yeah, but anyway, it was his birthday, and somebody from his family messaged me going, will you do they did a family video of all the... and I was included in the family video. I know.
How did
free,
you go?
for free. I seem to be doing everything for free at the moment, don't I? Yeah. Right, that's sold out. Let's move
Thank
on. You need to
you.
put that back on your desk, but
Yes,
don't
I
go
do.
away.
No,
right,
no.
now... no, we had hundreds of these. Right, okay, this is about... There's 7 left. I've got these because I nicked them from the last show, right? What are they?
They're just lovely, pretty tassel bags that you can put anything that you want in. So on one of my bags, I thought it would make a lovely
Oh, yeah, I'll put it
bag
in.
tassel.
Look. I think they're just lovely as little gift bags or anything like that. There's only
Lavender,
7 left. Now, you don't choose
jewellery.
which one you want. You get all of them.
Yes.
You get all 9 of them.
And I happen to be in the shop, the Sewing Street shop, and there's lovely reviews on this particular product. There's really lovely reviews saying
that's
they've got
nice.
them, they're really happy with them.
3 left. They're going to sell out. They're about to sell out. Well done. Have you just scrunched that one up? Someone's going to get that one. There we go.
Sorry.
That's right. Right, now, the bag that we just showed you, we've got 2 kits for that. Finn, can I have that trolley? What do you need? Do you know what he's just done? He's gone... It's getting too comfortable now. I'm not allowed to slap him anymore. I've signed the form.
The bully thing, come on.
Right, blue one's about to sell out. Right, so what you get in here is you get your roll of PU. The blue, this one, yeah. Roll of PU, ½ metre of your lining, your handles and your instructions. What else do I need?
You'll need some fusible interfacing, the hemline stuff.
Yeah, it's got sold out. I'll
Magnetic
carry on
snap.
talking about the yellow one now. Yeah,
Thank
No,
you.
not the hemline, but that bundle is sold out. Then you've got this one here, the gold one. What's the matter, Charlie? Oh, wrong bit. There you go. Who's the Empress Wu?
She is a super, super powerful empress.
And the
So
only...
she was real, yes.
She was real, and she was obviously the first or the only female empress. We looked it up yesterday.
Oh.
She's got some history, which I thought she'd know.
Right.
I can't remember if she was the first or the only female empress in her own right, or something like that. We looked up.
Not bad. I believe she started off life as a courtesan and worked herself up the ranks.
Oh, I thought you could say as a bag maker. You got delusions of grandeur. Well, she was a bag maker on Sewing Street. One day I'll be
not over yet.
Empress Lamb.
Doesn't trip off the tongue.
Not as good, does it? Oh, hang on, sorry, Charlie. First and only woman emperor of China.
Love that. Well chosen.
Yeah.
And again, you'll get loads.
Yeah, well
of
chosen.
spare.
Who chose it? You. So you get the roll of PU. You get the now what we didn't say is you get 2 patterns in one here.
Yes. Yes.
You get the pattern for this, but also the pattern for that. So have I got enough PU to make those 2 bags?
Loads. Yes, loads. And spares as well, because it's not a large bag.
No, exactly.
You'll get loads of spares.
Handles, half a metre the gold, the instructions, the PU, and you can make this, and you can make that one.
Yes, that pattern's at the back.
And so you get a free pattern in that package. Free pattern in that one. Check out. Lovely. Now, I've got these handles on their own. I'll keep this here because that one's not gone completely yet. I've got those handles on their own. So these are gorgeous, but they're meant to look like amber, aren't they? But they're not real amber, are they?
No, they're not real amber. Acrylic.
Yeah.
Very easy to apply.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
So on the back, there's a couple of screws. So that will go on the lining side, and that's what it'll look like on the outside. So you could put them. So you could put them on any bag. So you'd put them on at the very end of construction.
But they're meant to be on the outside, so any bag that you finish, because you're screwing them onto the finished.
Onto the finished
You don't have
bag.
to worry about doing the lining, putting it in, sewing the
no,
lining.
no
You make
turning
the whole
out.
bag,
Yep.
and then you just attach these with a
pop it
little
on at the
screwdriver.
end, yeah.
And what kind of screwdriver do I need?
You'd need a small crosshead, like a small crosshead jewellery.
Is it like the old ones you get for your glasses? Is that
or in crackers, sometimes in Christmas
Crackers?
Yeah.
Do you get one in crackers?
My first crosshead mini screwdriver came from a cracker.
Did it?
Yes, it did, yeah.
Actually remembers it fondly. Right, these handles are £12.99. You obviously get 2. And they are acrylic with the little screw in bases there.
Yeah, nothing to come loose. It's all on there already. Very easy to apply.
Gorgeous. Keep going through for those. Now, I've got the pattern of this bag on its own, both physical and digital.
Yep.
There's your physical one. So you get both patterns for £9.99. It's been a day of really good value. You know, the patterns, Alison's patterns just then had all those.
I know.
in
How many patterns are in that booklet?
6, but it was the 6, the photographs, the instructions, the templates, everything.
That's
This is the
bargaination,
same.
totally.
2, you see, Lisa could have done this one for £9.99 and that one for £9.99 because that's the way it works. But she's thrown that one in to go with it for £9.99.
Why not?
That's your physical instruction. We also have it digital.
And again, this one's got templates at the back, so that's another reason. That's another reason to go digital, because then you can print as many copies as you want.
Exactly. Do not cut out the dark triangles.
No, don't.
£9.99. You'll have that within minutes, and it's instant purchase. Lovely. Now, where shall I go now, Hannah? PUs, right? PUs. The one that was used in the bag, is it 949? Yes, it is. You don't sit at home and have to put these all
Oh, Lord, no.
Oh, Lord.
No, Lord, no.
Or make the child do it. Right, now be careful with all the PUs because there's only 9 left. 9 of this one left. This is just the roll of PU. They're all the same. They've all got the fabric backing.
Yes.
They're all the same malleability. They're all the same strength and everything like that.
Don't need interfacing.
No.
So easy to sew with. I really like this one. It's kind of like Russian-y, Chinese mashup kind of, I think.
Yeah. A mash-up Russia. Sorry, Russia and China. It's a mash-up.
Don't know if they're friends. Oh, no.
What are you saying?
I was just about to get onto politics.
No, you're not allowed.
No.
Oh, now Hannah's saying, would this look nice with this?
Good shout, Hannah. Now that's just like, oh, I got it from a Portobello shop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that handle's coming up in a minute.
Oh,
Hannah thinks
wow.
Hannah loves it, but she thinks it might be a bit much for some of you. That's all.
Yeah, you need a plain lining.
Be careful with that one. Single figures, more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Yes. Yes, now this is like lovely. Emperor Shell's one here. Let me just pop that one there. Oh, now Finn. No, I'm just worried that they're going to get the ones we have to open.
Shall I do that one?
Yeah, you do that one. Because I don't want him to get the sleeves muddled up. That's
Oh, yes, of course.
Put them inside. Right, okay, all right. Yeah, it looks like it's stitched, this one.
That's it. It looks like, you know, like you get woven ribbon.
Yes.
It really, really
it
does.
actually feels like fabric,
yes,
this one.
It does. It's the... You really want to actually just check it out for yourself.
Yeah, that's good.
It's
almost
the texture of the woven fabric.
It will be embossed, but it feels like a sewn fabric.
Would you say it feels like jacquard?
Say that again.
Jacquard, you know.
Yes, yeah. Now, does the dark brown strap?
Yes.
That Hannah
Ka-ching,
says.
ka-ching.
Yeah, that's new. But then, oh no, maybe not. Oh no, that one.
Yes.
Nice. That one looked gorgeous. These straps are all coming up in a minute. Beautiful.
Like the navy?
Navy. Yeah, navy's classy, isn't it? They're all coming up. That last one was straw. Was that one called straw, that first one?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, it will be. Anyway, I'll take the strap action. You don't get that. Right, be careful. I've only got 12 left of those now. Once you've all checked out, I've only got 12 left. This is what always happens. Lisa brings all these amazing PUs and they always sell out. I made Lisa's keepsafe wallet. It was straightforward to make and gets lots of compliments from Val in Coventry.
Thank you, Val. And so you should have gotten lots of compliments too.
Because it's a beautiful design.
No, it's all, you know, just we're too, I feel that in general, British people are just too modest and that they should just, if someone says you look amazing, you should just say, thank you very much. Don't say things like, oh, this old thing.
Yeah. That's why I worry about the fans page. Well, people are going, oh, don't look at all the mistakes.
Yeah,
it's not
I know,
very good.
you
And they're
mustn't do
gorgeous.
that. You must not ever do that. Never do yourself down. Big yourself up.
Lo says, morning, John, and the wonderful, talented, beautiful Lisa Lamb. How much do you have to pay her? Phoebe says, hi, John and Lisa. I can't read that. Read that one.
Which one?
The bottom one there.
Hi, John and Lisa. Loving the show. Could you please tell me what extra bits and bobs I need other than the pattern for the Amara bag, as I plan to use these beautiful rolls to... Oh, thank you, Phoebe.
Oh, are they Amara or the Aria?
The Amara.
Right.
That is a pattern I've done before. So on the Amara, I had a chain handle, not obligatory, and I also made myself a PU strap. Instructions are in the back of the booklet. You will need some interfacing for the back of the lining. You will also need a zip. If you use one of my 50cm zips, that will do a job. And also a 8-inch zip for the zip pocket.
Do you always use a 20 and an 8 then? Is that your go-to?
Yeah, that's my go-to for pockets. I just find it to be the perfect... Yeah. It's the largest pocket, but in the smallest area, if that makes sense.
Single figures, how many in baskets? Oh, twice as many people want that as we've got stock of. Check out. I'm just rolling it up with the plastics inside so Finn doesn't get muddled up later. Right, next one, Han. Leopard print. Did you buy this for Jenny Jackson as well?
I could have done.
Brand new, this one. Brand spanking new. Oh, it's glittery as well.
I love this. It's so much
glittery as well as blue leopard.
Does that show up? Yes, it does. Look at that. Look, it's my ringer.
Gorgeous, isn't it? The blue glitter leopard, £17.49. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today.
Pops black strap on that. That's going to brighten up the winter.
Black strap. Well, you see, would the navy work with this as well?
Oh, yeah.
Just Thinking.
And if you want to go and make a contrast, you could do the crimson. If you're like, yeah, I'm bright, deal with it, kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Gorgeous. Keep checking out, though. Keep checking out on that one. Brand new. Brand new. So you get, it's 46 centimetres wide by 1 metre 35 long.
Yes.
All for $17.49.
Plenty to make big bags with,
Yeah.
if that's what you want.
This one feels like velvet.
Yes,
Isn't it? Like
does.
a velour velvet, this one feels
It's got the
like.
same kind of backing, but sort of a velour. And the glitter is not, it doesn't come off on your fingers.
No.
So, yeah. If
Aren't they? I mean, it's so clever the way fabric, like PU, even when I first started at Sewing Quarter, PU has come on leaps and
I
bounds.
know. The
hasn't it?
technology that they use in fabric creation just blows my mind. And it's still, still just keeps more new inventions all the time.
Single figures on the blue glitter leopard.
I wonder if Jenny's going to...
She's not watching, she hasn't messaged in, she normally messages in.
She's a very, very busy lady.
Oh, is she?
She is. Dylan's got GCSEs.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? He's taking them...
I don't know if it's more about the planning or just in the...
How old is he? He must be doing them next... Oh, no, because he did really well in his exams, didn't he, this year? But I don't know what... Anyway.
I think he's a couple year older than Mabes, so...
A couple of years older than you.
Taller than
Hi,
me.
John and Lisa. I just finished the Charlie bag in latte. So many wonderful comments. Thank you from Bev in County
Thank
Durham.
you, Bev.
Sold out.
Thank you.
Right. Next. She's trying to... yes, these. Yep. Got them in 4 different colours. So, which one first? Pearly peachy with the gold, that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pass
You
over
can
to
start
Hannah.
unpacking those.
Okie dokie.
So we're ready to go when Hannah's ready. Does this one have an end? Oh, no, it's single figures already. Here you go. Found it.
These really want to be made into the wallets because the gold fleck in them.
Oh,
Really?
look at that. Single figures on this one. This is your new but yeah, I was going to say it feels like new but that one.
Peachy,
Yeah.
yes.
Peach and gold.
Peach fuzz.
Right. Hi, will there be any Christmas PUs?
Tara, I could, but I just worry that less people would want them.
Have you
I
seen
mean-
how quickly these are selling?
Tara, are you wanting like Christmas kind of motifs or Christmas kind of colours or
traditional
patterns?
Christmas?
Yeah,
or
let me know. I can, I can.
It might not
definitely
be
have
for
a
this
look.
Christmas, though.
No.
How quickly could you do? Because by the time you've sourced it and bought it and had it delivered,
They like a month. They like a month.
Oh
too.
no, you got time
So
then.
it's
Because we've got Christmas shows in November.
It's doable.
Yeah.
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah, maybe not. Don't buy as many of them.
No.
You should buy the one. Feeling pleased with myself. I've managed to purchase my items before they've sold out for a change. Says Delia.
Oh, thank you, Delia.
Shopping ahead is the future. Thank you. Oh.
Thank
Right,
you.
Joe. 3 left of this one. That one's going to go. Which colour next then? Oh, it's the red one at the end, Poppy. Yeah. Do you want to unravel that one,
It's
Lisa?
ready
Lamb?
to go. That could potentially be Christmassy.
Yeah, that could look. You see, if you did that one and a green one and a gold one,
Yes,
you've got Christmas, haven't you, really?
you have, definitely.
Hi, Lisa and John. Love pieces for you and, of course, bag patterns. I've bought loads and some more today.
oh,
said Jean.
thank you, Jean. Thanks for your support.
Also, I don't know if I can ask this.
You can ask me anything. I'm not
When's your
shy.
book supposed to be coming out?
It was supposed to be coming out in June, but I'm a bit late with the proceedings, so it's probably going to be
Autumn next
early
year.
Autumn.
So in a year's time.
Yes, yeah.
But you have to keep watching now till next autumn. Okay, so the scallop, not scallop, what's it called? Clamshells sold out. The blue leopard is sold out. The peach one has the peach one gone as well? Yeah, peach one's gone. And the red one here, I've got 9 of these left.
Thank you, everybody.
Okay, nothing on that one.
And I will say, you can't get these anywhere else as well. There is that.
In the UK. Tara's message won't come through. Traditional holly and greenery, please.
Doable, absolutely.
Grown-up designs.
Of course, sophisticated.
What
we
does
can do
Derek
that.
have to say?
Hello, Derek.
Hello.
I hope the blue glitter leopard comes back. Just missed out.
Oh, Derek.
Derek, because you're lovely, I'll get some more for next time.
Is the Jenny Jackson bag going to be... Oh, no, because that was a fabric. It wasn't a PU, was it?
The Jenny Jackson, yeah.
The one with the handle.
The one with the hand. So, yeah, so that will be... I don't know if it'll be available for October, but certainly if you allow me back in November.
What are you going to make out of it, Derek, anyway? Hot pants.
That might be a personal question.
No, we ask him lots of personal questions. How many of these are in baskets? This red one. OK, I've only got 6 of those left. 6, what colour next? You might need to give us a number because they're very close, these two. 38, yeah. Yes, that's fine. I thought you were opening these for me.
Oh, sorry, did I? OK, right.
Honestly.
Can't get the stuff.
There, you can't get the stuff. No, there you go. Dove, this one's called. Oh, that's nice.
That's a very Scandi, isn't
yeah.
it? Yeah.
I'm seeing a posh bathroom.
Ooh.
Don't know what I'll put it. Don't know what I'd make it.
Are you getting a posh bathroom?
Am I what?
Are you getting a posh bathroom?
No, I've got posh bathrooms. Well, oh, be quiet. I've had the garage doors painted, Hannah.
What colour?
And navy, same as the back door and the front door, so
nice.
navy blue.
Yeah.
And the painter is booked to do the kitchen, the dining room, the lounge, the hall, the stairs, the landing, and my bedroom.
That will keep him busy.
Yes, he's
is
my
it
friend.
Refresh or new colours?
All new colours, all new colours.
Nice.
But, and then I was just going to have the kitchen painted. While I was on holiday, I've decided I am finally going to order a new kitchen.
Do it?
Yes. Well,
Especially
no,
as
it's massive. It costs a lot of money to have new cupboards.
Well, no, you can just replace doors.
No, I can't, because the people before me had, like, spaces where they had, like, a bin or a washing machine or things like that. And the one under the boiler's just open to the, so it needs... new carcass. That's sold out, that one, so I'll go to the other one of those. Finn, on these PUs, if you want to get home before 2 o'clock, you might want to come and raffle them up. What I've done is I've put the plastics inside the roll, so you don't have to sit and try and work out.
He's going to sigh at me now.
What?
He's going to sigh at me now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he did. He gave you a side... What's that called when you give the side eye?
Yeah, the side eye, basically.
Yeah. So inside is the plastic. Oh, you got... For you to... There, this is just falling out, so that you get the right number on each one. There's only 6 of champagne for everyone.
Champagne for everyone. It was my husband's birthday last weekend. Well, we celebrated it a week later, and I bought him a case of champers. Though they only got through 3, I was quite amazed.
So you bought him a present that you were going to share?
Well, I don't drink.
Oh. So he's just sat drunk on his own?
No, we had lots of people over in the house.
Oh, did you? Did you? We know where you live and we didn't get an invite.
I've never been invited to any of your birthdays. I've not
had a party.
I've not seen your luxury bathroom.
Many.
I've had him over at my house and offered someone to stay loads of times.
We were working.
Yeah, we were working, but on other occasions I've asked you...
One left. Yeah, you didn't invite me to that one, did you? It's fine. Blue. Oh, yeah, I didn't realise we had a blue grunge, sorry.
Yes, that went like quick sticks last time, so I was asked to bring back some more.
Yeah, some of the structure of this one's already gone. Oh, Lisa, you do
I know. I've got longer nails, it's all right. Well, actually, no, I don't have
You don't have long nails?
Not now, not like Jenny Jackson. I had my nails gel painted for holiday. Amazing. But then it just wrecks your nails.
He's making a music case out of it.
Oh.
Not hot pants at all.
I love it. A music case.
Oh, but Derek, this would be nice.
Yeah, look.
Beautiful. 1749. It's called Sky and Cobalt, this one. It's so hot in here.
It is a bit.
I think I might have to... Have you got a thermometer? What's the heat?
Is the aircon not working?
No, it's broken. It's going to be 2 weeks for it to fix.
Oh, dear.
1749.
I was thinking.
It's hot,
It's a bit toasty, yeah.
Beautiful. It's lovely and cool in the gallery, apparently. Yeah, but it smells of damp.
And resentment.
Lovely. Well done. Loads of you got that in your basket. Oh, that one's got black on the background.
Yes.
Oh, not on the background. Backing. With a holographic one next.
Now, did I bring the bag that's...
This is already flying out, this one.
No, I haven't got the bag. It is here in the building. Maybe I left it in the green room.
What is it? Which bag
I
was
made a bag using that very fabric.
Wow, look at that. Oh, what? And that's not special effect with the lights in the studio.
No, it is holographic, yeah. Multicoloured, multifaceted, multidimensional.
It's just called floral. Floral holographic vinyl roll. Now, it's not called PU, but it's the same, isn't it?
Yes, it is the same. Yep, it's still got your soft background.
Yeah. Look at that, £17.49. That is incredible, isn't it? Keep going through for that one. So what bag did you make out of it?
I made the quick step. I mean, I could rush and go and get it if
No,
you want.
no, don't worry. Don't send Finn, we'll not see him again.
Poor Finn.
Oh, don't. He's deserved this abuse this week.
Fisticuffs.
No. Where was the quilt, Finn?
You're going to have to... You're going to have to sign the XL bully agreement if you're not...
No, I've signed it, but Finn's learning. It's his training. If you can work with John Scott, you can work with anyone.
Oh, I see. It's very good on the CV, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, I survived John Scott.
Yes, exactly. Anyway, there's only 8 left. 8 of the hologram left. Yeah, Charlie, you get a little certificate at the end of the shift. And then you get moved on to another channel.
And an eye patch and a crutch.
Yes. Charlie had his own of those. Anyway, 5 left. Have you had your hair cut yet? Yeah. Oh, that's no excuse. I want to get my hair cut, but there's not a good barber near where I live. We're going to Birmingham then. Well, you don't live near Birmingham though, do you? Oh yeah, don't have it cut there, because that's where Hayley and Rachel are from. They've got really bad hair. You had a haircut, Dudley. Where's what?
It's near Dudley.
Near Dudley. What's it called? Scroll down. Pat's hair. Pat's hair. And you go there to get your hair cut. A young, trendy lad like going to Pat's shampoo and set.
It's a lot easier for males, is it not, to just, you know...
No.
No?
Right, it is now when you've got no hair, but when you were a bit younger. What's next? Oh, no. No, I've got none from the earlier hour. Have we got the PUs from the last hour? Yeah, but the PUs from the 9 o'clock hour. We'll come back to that. I've got Larkspur. I've got...
Hyacinth.
Who? Hyacinth.
William Morris Hyacinth.
Yeah.
Shall I do the thing?
Oh, no, it's come... Oh. Pardon? Charlie and his girlfriend, or fiancé, have just bought a house, right? And he's just said, we've got William Morris curtains in the library.
In the library?
Even Lisa Lamb hasn't got a library. She's got shelves in the dining room.
I do, but not a library.
So this is your William Morris Hyacinth PU.
That'll go with the red strap.
So what you say, sorry, Lisa?
That would go well with the crimson strap, methinks.
It's wood.
Like that, yeah. Whoa, that's looking very red on screen.
Lovely. Might go for...
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely contrast.
That one. There's loads. They're beautiful, aren't they? Anyway, 4 left. 4 left of this one. It's William Morris Hyacinth, that one. That's about to sell out. Blimey, sell-out show.
Thank
The other William Morris is called Larkspur. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's very traditional, isn't it, that one? Now.
It looks very green on the screen. It's soft.
Oh, yeah, it looks apple and lime on the screen. It's much softer than that.
Much softer
Much
in real
softer
life.
than that.
Yeah.
Now, I've got lots of these. Larkspur, PU. At £17.49.
Pink strap.
What, soft pink?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And the edge one.
Oh, and the edge one. Hang on. Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one's even better.
Oh, sorry, I should put it shut. Check out on that one. That's your traditional larkspur. Have you made anything out of this one?
No, not yet. But I do intend to make a weekender bag out of it.
Yeah.
I really want to make a weekender out of this.
Beautiful. Lots of you there in the baskets. I'll keep that one on the table because I've got some more of those. Right, then what I've got here is embossed red and embossed tan. No, not yet. Yeah. Oh.
It's got to be good for your guns, this. Are you still doing the boxing training?
It's 6:30 tonight. Oh, well done,
Well
Finn.
done.
I've got all the others now. Yeah.
Well
So what?
done.
Don't be rude. Don't laugh, Lisa Lamb. Do not encourage
This
them.
is a happy show. I'm allowed to be happy.
Do you
on a
know
happy
what?
show.
Ollie, the other director, is wants all the guests to be on talkback, right? Can you imagine?
Why? Why?
So they can say, get your head out of shot. Get your head out of shot. Lisa Lamb, stand on your block.
We're distracted enough already.
I know,
as it is.
I know.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be really, I tell you now, you would not be able to cope. No, not you, Hannah. Yeah, with Hannah, you get this. And then you
That's
suddenly
snoring
get,
a
then you
bedtime.
get this. Because she has a flapjack. Yeah, and if she brings in a salad, that's great
the
fun.
crunchy crunch.
But she's not allowed to eat in the gallery, obviously.
To sign agreement against that as well, eh? Oh.
Beautiful, that's going to sell out. The red poppy one's going to sell out. I've got the others. Finn's brought me all the others. So I'll do the tan one for... Now, the tan's not got a plastic thing on it, Lisa Lamb.
I don't know why, sorry.
No. There you go. There's your tan one there. It's a lovely, rich colour, that, isn't it? Colour for autumn.
Yes.
Actually, a really beautiful saddlebag would look nice in that and anything like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
$17.49 again. Lucky Clover.
That one's pale gold hardware, definitely.
Hang on, I've got black ones. I think the black ones would look better.
Oh, yeah, that's really nice. Quite Burberry-esque.
Yes, or... Oh, now. Where would you go? Would you have any of those on it? I want an orange. Oh, actually. No. I want an orange, really. Can I have an orange one next time?
Yeah, next month.
Yeah.
You can have one next month.
Okay. Hi, John and Lisa. I'm very late. Yes, you are. It's 11:39, Pauline.
Thanks for stopping by, though.
Yeah.
Late's better than never.
Exactly. Keep going through for that one. Right, now I've got... Thank you, Finn. Now I've got... Which one of these would you like to do? Tiles, you can indeed. I'm surprised this one hasn't sold out. This one's so popular.
Oh, the brown straps is a no-brainer. Yeah.
Do another... I thought we had another... Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
They'd all look nice, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Right, OK, I'll do straps in a minute. But this one here is your tiles. Oh, there's only 10 left. 10 left. What would you make out of that, then?
Wallets, pencil cases, man's toiletry pouch.
Bag, yeah.
Definitely.
That's be a man's one.
No.
But it hasn't got the floral...
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly. It's still nicely patterned because, you know, for blokes who just don't want it to be plain black or brown or navy, nice bit of pattern, but not overtly feminine, if you know what I mean.
No. Also, if you cut those out and applicate them onto another one,
really
be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because it doesn't fray. So if you were to put that on a plain canvas fabric and then use that for... Yes, yeah, definitely. This is, it's a lovely fussy cutting one, if that's what you want to do.
Only 9 left. There's only 9 of those left now. Are they really Spanish tiles or they're just European tiles?
Probably European.
Yeah.
It's safer, isn't it?
Raffia weaves next. Straw. Oh, now this feels softer.
Yes, it does. Because it's textured. So the textured...
Oh, come on, John. Anyway, going back to my boxing thing, I hadn't had it because he was on holiday for a week. Then
And
I
you've
went
been
on
holiday.
and then we came back and we had a session when I got back.
Yes.
And yesterday and the day before, I couldn't walk.
Of course.
These glutes and and I kept saying, "You're really hurting me." He's like, "No, I'm not."
No, I'm not. This is.
And I said, "I think something's ripping." No, it's not, John. Nothing's ripping. You don't worry. I can't get this one out there.
A good PT will ignore you.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he's getting.
He loves. Goes, "That's lovely, nice and easy."
You can do it. Just another 20.
Yes.
Come on, John.
Now, it does feel more drapeable, this one.
Yes, yeah, because it's not quite, the weave isn't quite as structured on the back. You've still got the durability, but it's definitely more.
Yes.
Yeah, but it still doesn't need interfacing.
Oh, you still don't need to put. I was going to say we put interface on it.
No, don't, doesn't need it.
1749 single figures on that one now.
Very
3D raffia weave. It really does. It's a picture, though,
yes,
isn't it?
Exactly.
It's a picture. It's not really woven, but it looks like it, doesn't it?
Yes, it really does look like it's woven.
Lovely. I've got another woven one in blue. I bet when you were at film school, you didn't think you'd be standing here rolling up PU, getting abuse from Lisa Lamb.
John Scott, actually. More John Scott than Lisa.
Look, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's nice.
Single figures already on this one. The aqua weave. That looks so
real,
doesn't it?
Yes, it really does. You almost want to see if you can just pull apart the fibres, but no.
You know you were going to do sewing. I don't think you can get time to do sewing at this rate. Righto. Now we've got handles. Oh, no, I've got two more PUs, sorry. Two more PUs. Right, so, I've got a lilac and I've got like, looks like a tan. Lilac first. What's the matter, Charlie? It's what? That looks like me after my holidays.
Very bronzed.
Yes, this one he means.
With a glow.
Yes. Lilac soft sheen, this one.
Goes with my garden.
Yes, you be careful. You
Silly
pop
girl.
out your top. This is your lilac soft sheen. Now that's matte. It feels like the mattest one we've had.
Yeah, sort of calfskinish kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then on the back, there's a nice contrast.
You don't use that. I was about to say, you could trim it with that, but I wouldn't use that.
I've actually made a bag from this with raw edges because I feel the raw edges looks nice, and on the other side it's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't mind the raw edges, but you know how sometimes you have a fabric like a denim and you can use one side and then use the other side as a pocket or something like that. I wouldn't do that with this. I wouldn't make that my main feature on the other side.
No.
Keep going through for that one. That's your soft sheen lilac. And then last but not least, we've got the tan, or the John Scott holiday. Hang on, Charlie. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a... So am I that colour? Oh, I'm not going on holiday again if I'm that... I am. Nearly. Put a bit of pink in there.
He's not
apparently
real life.
The PU isn't as leathery as my skin, apparently.
Looks like...
It's not funny, Lisa Lamb. Sorry. Soft sheen, tan, but this definitely has this one. The lilac one didn't have a sheen, did it? This has definitely got a sheen to it, this one.
Yes, it does.
Can you see? Look.
Yeah.
1749. Okay, keep checking out on that one. Keep checking out. Right, let's do some straps now then. Yep, the strap from earlier. We got them in black. You saw these on the kits. And the 9 o'clock, 8:30 show, the 8:30 show. These are adjustable.
Yes, they are.
They're PU. And you get two. You get two for your $12.99.
Very easy to sew on.
Would you just sew through that with your embroidery thread there?
Yes, yeah, or strands.
Lovely. $12.99, that one. 2 of those you get for $12.99. Now, you saw those with the bag kits in the 8:30 show. You haven't seen these ones, apart from when we just flashed them. And they're a really, really lovely colour. Oh, people have already spotted them online. Oh, yes, so they have. So they're your brown ones. I like the, what would you call that? They're not burnished, but it's kind of like...
Antiqued, yes.
Yeah,
Like
antiqued,
antique bronze,
yeah.
kind of, yeah.
Lovely, aren't they? And easy, and you can adjust them.
Yeah, so the buckle is real, it's not just a decoration.
So if I want to make them much, much shorter, could I carry on punching holes?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Like a belt, like on a belt.
Definitely use a real punch so you get a nice uniform
Oh,
hole.
yes.
Yeah, of course you could.
Well, you could use your green machine.
And in fact, if you wanted to, you could, you know...
Make them even
make
longer.
them even longer if you want to, because it still looks neat underneath.
Lovely. You fly it out there. $12.99 for your brown. Have we called them brown? Yeah, dark brown, dark brown, dark brown. Rightio. Then, now, Han. Just try and find them now. This one. So this is like a webbing, but it's sheen. It's like, oh, I've twisted this one because we've been putting it in. Well, no, because we keep showing it with the fat. There you go, there you go, there you go. Beautiful, beautiful brown strap there. Sorry, I'm being a bit... What have I done with this? Just twisted in within the D-ring.
There you go.
Lovely, there you go.
No, I've just made it worse.
That's
there
it.
There you go.
Who said that? Glynis, you're blocked. Don't put it up. You're the same colour as a gingerbread man.
The customer is always...
Incorrect. Rude. Hayley was really impressed with my tan. Anyway, move. That's really brand new. The brand. Right, just tell me about this strap. So it's got the lobster clasps.
Lobster clasps, all finished. I mean, like we've said this before. Imagine you had to buy those separately.
Yeah.
Imagine you had to buy that separately.
Yeah.
And then that.
Yeah.
And then you've got to stitch the PU ends on.
Yeah.
You're not going to do it, are you? No. I don't want to do it. No thanks.
But it's all done for you.
Yes,
You just
exactly.
clip it straight onto your bag. You make your bag, you put your D-rings on your tabs, and then that's it.
And you've got a little ring in to hang your sanitizer or your phone or your keys or your little purse or whatever.
Or your Labubu.
Or your Labubu.
I wouldn't buy a blue boo-boo now. They're going out of fashion now.
Yeah, exactly.
There'll be another one there'll be another fad
yeah,
by
exactly.
Christmas.
We're on trend. We know what we're talking about.
Exactly. Has daughter got one?
No.
You could have just got them straight from China.
I probably could, but no, I don't want to encourage her.
No.
She's already wants enough stuff as it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
For only £30. Apparently.
Yeah, I know, but then
moving on.
That with
hi, are the straps PU or webbing? These
They're
are
both. They're both. So that's webbing and that's PU.
Yeah. So this is webbing here, really, really good
really
quality
nice.
webbing.
Yes,
and then you've got your PU bit at the end there. Good
and
question, Jenny.
And they're unisex length, so I have tested them on 6'2" husband, absolutely fine.
Lovely. Colour, Han? Okay, then. So let's just do this. I'll move that one out of the way, and I'll move that one out of the way, and I'll move that one out of the way. So let's do the soft pink first. Now, they all got gold.
Yes, they do.
Findings.
All pale gold findings.
Yeah, I've got baby pink. I've got a cerise pink coming up in a minute, look. But this is your baby pink. Oh, low single figures on the baby pink. You've all been busy pre-ordering today. Hope there are some white bits. Glenys! Have you been drinking? She said, that took you a while, that one, to... Hang on. Arnold? Who's Arnold? Hang on. Who is Arnold signing himself off as Glenys? Are you Glenys at the weekends and Arnold during the week or the other way round?
You need to do what you need to do to relax. There's no judging.
Yes, I was on holiday with my family. With my niece's boyfriend, my brother, my sister-in-law, my nephew. All the neighbours, Gary Gatwick.
Does that make any difference to your attire then?
Well, I'm not going to go nudie, am I? Do you go nudie in front of your family? Oh, I'm not going to ask him.
Not on purpose.
No, not on purpose. He's called Finn, right? He's got a twin called Elijah. And he's got another brother called
Identical?
Jonah. No, they're
Yes.
not identical.
Okay.
Jonah. And then and his middle name's Elvis.
I love it.
5 left.
I love it.
I know. I wonder what they ask at the question when you come for interview here. It's not, can you do TV? Can you do floor? It's like, what's your name? What could John pick on for, you know? Do you go naked in front of your family?
I've just had an amazing idea. Do you think that Sewing Street should do a male calendar?
No, they don't want to do calendars this year.
What? That's not, no, but do the fans, now, if the fans voted with their feet and demanded a male Sewing Street...
Too late for this Christmas to get it done.
Well, no, you can still do it next Christmas. Valentine, yes.
Right,
Make
Cerise.
it happen.
I've already done a naked calendar in 1999 anyway, didn't I?
Really? Who for?
This morning, all the presenters were naked. I was
There you
due.
go. You can direct everything then. You know what to do.
Yeah. They made me do star jumps, right? And you know Denise, the agony aunt, the lovely agony
Yes,
aunt
I
from this
remember
morning,
Denise.
Right? Lovely Denise. She came into the studio while I was doing my naked star jumps, and she pulled up a chair like that one, and she sat at the edge of... like that, while I was doing all my naked star
You made
jumps.
her dreams come true.
She loved me, Denise.
Denise is lovely. She's
She
gorgeous.
was,
I remember her.
$9.99 for your cerise pink one there. Then I'm going to go red, bright red. Crimson it is, crimson. Gorgeous. Now, oh, right, this one I have to point out. This is the one you will get, right? It says edge on it. This is not one with the edge.
No.
The edge ones are these, right?
Yeah.
You won't get one of those. You will get this webbing one.
That's a typo.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Glad you made you laugh, Glennis and Arnold.
Thank you.
Yeah, no,
It's
it doesn't think
important.
and. Still the same person.
It keeps you young, laughing at anything, as long as it's not...
I know, I think it's... They say, don't they, you've got to laugh 15 minutes a day to keep your health up and everything. I totally and utterly agree.
There you go. There you go.
And I'm quite happy for you to laugh at me. I think this one was champagne
You'll
or straw.
be rewarded
Straw.
in heaven, John.
Do what?
You'll be rewarded in heaven.
Want it now. Oh, there's 2 of straw left. There's only 2 straw ones left. Here's the final straw. You'll miss me when I'm gone. That's all I'm saying. I'm not dying.
You're not going anywhere. You're not allowed to go anywhere.
Listen, my dream of retiring to London.
No, sorry, it's not.
Right, then I've got a silver grey or a dove. Dove.
Dove love.
Look at the time. Look at the time. We're not going to get through all this. Right, go faster. Go faster. That's your grey one there. Then we've got the... What's your computer? Don't break your computer. Navy blue. Very popular is the navy blue. There you go. There's your navy blue. Navy. How many left? 7. 7 left. Oh, there's too many people in baskets. Too many people in baskets. Then I've got black. Can't go wrong with black, 'cause it can put you on so many different different bags. There you go. There's your black. Been very, very popular on pre-order, that one. Got a bit more of that because we bought more black ones, or Lisa bought more black ones. And then the last one in this webbing range, in the shiny webbing range, is this one here, which I'd call... I can't remember. Sky blue?
Sky blue?
No.
No, I'd say that's bluey grey. I'd say that's more bluey grey.
Yeah, but did you not say sky blue when you sold it to us?
I can't remember.
No. Right, we'll move on. We'll do because I've got a bright... Now, this one is bright aqua blue, but it's not the same. It's still good quality webbing, but it's like webbing like you know webbing to be. It's like a woven polyester, I'd say.
Yeah.
Aqua. That's definitely an aqua there. Oh, there's only 5 of those left. 5 of those left. Now, I'm going to bring my favourite one next. I love this colour. I don't know what you called it, but I love that colour.
Did I call it blush?
I don't know. We'll soon see. Rose pink.
Oh.
But this one is edge. So the edge means you've got the added stripe round the edge.
Unusual.
Oh, there's only 3 left. 3 left of those. Then Hannah's favourite. Oh, it's sold out. Righto.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank you.
We'll play it through, but it's sold out. Right. Now, while she's playing that...
Yeah.
What are these?
So, you know when you get webbing handle straps, you know, like a pair?
Yes.
So you just wrap this around your straps to keep
Oh, they're
the
normally
straps
stitched.
together.
They're normally stitched. When we sell sewing machine bags,
Yeah.
they're already stitched to the handle.
Yes, that's
so
right.
this is, if you've got any bag,
Yep.
you think, oh, I've got a yellow bag today, or mustard bag, I can put that one on it today.
A bag you've made yourself,
Yeah.
or one of those totes that you've gotten from a shop, and not only so they keep the handles together and they make the handles comfy to hold either in your hand or
Who
on
is?
your shoulder.
Ziggy now. Arnold, Ziggy. This is hilarious, great show. Ziggy's a new customer. Now, is it Ziggy boy or Ziggy girl?
Mm.
How do you know they play? Oh, thumbs up to the mail calendar. I'd buy one to Jeanette. Jeanette, you're the only one. Sharon says you look great and healthy, John. Thank you very much. And Steph says, I remember Denise, bless her. Yeah, she was gorgeous, Denise. Right, so what do I get? I get all 5 of them.
You do, yes.
For how much? $14.99. Are they PU as well?
They are PU, yeah.
Lovely colours, aren't they? And
Nice
also,
and sturdy.
that could add a flash of colour to your outfit, couldn't it?
It looks polished. You know, it's just like a nice little finished accessory
Yeah.
that also happens to be very practical.
Okay, check out, check out, check out. Then I've got zip pulls. Now, these are for size 5 zips,
Yes,
aren't
size
they?
5 zips.
Any particular order, Han? Oh, some have sold out, so Han will tell me. Yeah. Silver sewing is sold out. Gold sewing is not.
Yes.
Right, so what you got here is you've got... I'm in the right place, Charlie, sorry. I've got scissors and bobbin. Oh, they're all the same?
They're all the same.
They're all
yes.
the same, right? Scissors and bobbin. But there's only 10 of these left. And how many do I get? 5. You get 5, and they're for a size 5.
Size 5 zip.
And
yeah.
what you need to do in the next hour, you need to buy Emily's jigger to put these onto your zip.
That's right.
Yeah?
Yep. I have tested with jigger and without jigger. They're very easy to apply.
She says that this is the lady who took an hour trying to get a zip pull on a
I
zip.
know.
One day. She went, I'm practicing in the green room. I can do this really easily. She came on air. She couldn't do it.
I am haunted forever by that
Yes.
moment.
But you didn't have Emily's zigger then, did
There
you?
you go, see? Where were you?
Sewing Street should be available on prescription. Oh, dear. What? You got a rash. Looking after our health as well as our hobbying from Karen in Bristol.
Thank you, Karen.
Check out on those gold. We've only got a minute left, right? Right. Okay. Then I've got handmade in. Oh, silver handmade is sold out. It's gold handmade. How many do you get? 2.
No.
No, 10. There should be 10 of these. Oh, yes, there are, says Finn. Doesn't matter. You get 10. You get 10 of these. Finn is confirming you do get 10. I was going to say £12.99 for 2. That's
a bit steep, isn't it?
Yeah.
These would go really well with the handmade badges because the font is exactly the same.
Oh,
so
lovely.
if any of you have got the handmade badges,
Yeah.
very nice, matchy.
Where's this hour gone? We've got to go. Lisa Lamb, when are you in next then?
I am in October. I believe it's the 14th. 14th or the 7th, I can't remember. It's in that weekend.
14th or the 17th? That's not a weekend.
Oh, my God.
That's a week. Go home. Don't forget to take your samples with you, and don't forget to bring your samples when you come back next
Yeah,
time.
I'm never forgetting that ever again.
Okay. Do you want to say goodbye?
Thank you so much for bearing with me. And he does look very healthy, doesn't he? Just look. He needs to go.
I've put a bit of weight on. I was noting on the
Yeah,
on the monitor
the
this
food's
morning.
lovely.
The what?
In Greece.
Yes.
All that fish.
I've put it on since I
you
got
don't
back.
fish. Oh.
Lisa's going home. Emily's up next with all her fantastic tools. And it'll be the last time you see her before she has a baby. Oh, no, she's out here. Anyway, we'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you, because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallis, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallis, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop, and on a pattern it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that, nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimetres. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimetres ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body. You think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile, and that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
I feel like kind of a proud uncle because when we first met you, you were Emily who had a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Then you were Emily who had the fiancé because he proposed to you and you came in, you talked about it. Then you had that amazing wedding.
Yeah.
What was the happiest day of your life.
Yeah.
Then you do a show with me And I thought, she's a bit, not odd, but you were a bit kind of like... And then she messaged me 2 days later, said, I can tell you now, we're pregnant. She couldn't tell us. It was literally a couple of days, wasn't it, that you were allowed to say. And now, it's your last show before you have your baby.
Yeah.
So what, have you got a due date?
7th of November.
Oh, Scorpion. Are they Scorpio?
Oh, I don't know. Do you know, I've never looked at what star sign that is, actually.
And also, it depends what time you give birth, because that, you know, kind of like if it's a night owl or an early morning or whatever.
And I suppose when's the cut-off? Because obviously she could come October.
Oh, like...
And then that might be a different star sign.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Because I'm due in 6 weeks, but they say if she came like in 3 weeks' time, that would class as
ready
early.
Anyway,
yeah, she'd be...
Are you
And I think she's going to come early.
Do you?
Yeah,
Impatient like her mum. Not laid back like her dad.
See, no, Sam's quite punctual.
Oh, is
Sam's
he? He's lying on the sofa, like, you know.
Oh, but this is because we haven't got a sofa at home.
Oh.
So I think he saw that sofa and thought, oh.
Why haven't you got a sofa?
We're renovating.
Oh, OK, that's all right.
Why...
So, a good time to have a baby, then?
Yeah, we decided to renovate after we found out that we were having a baby as well.
Why didn't you wait?
Well, I feel like I'd rather do it pregnant than with a young baby.
Then you haven't got to pick anything up. You know,
Yeah.
oh no, I can't do
it,
that.
guys,
I'm pregnant.
sorry.
We will get on with it in a minute, but I need to know this. So, have you done a baby? Is there a baby room yet?
Yes, baby room, which is a Winnie the Pooh theme. So Sam's mum's done all the decorating, and it looks beautiful. I've done some of the I've done some panelling, so I've had some kind of input.
You'll be your input will be putting a baby in it.
Yeah, and Sam's building the furniture, so that's his input. But we've got lovely wallpaper and paint, and she's done.
So it's the only room in the house that's done then?
It's the nicest room in house currently, yeah.
Oh.
The downstairs is getting there. The kitchen started going in last week, so.
And when will you be coming back to work after you've had her then?
So I'm going to sort of more like a phased return. So I'm planning on being back here January, February time.
Yeah.
But I'll kind of only be working once a month in the business, so my dad's taking over everything for me. So
I could get your dad on.
We could.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. He might be watching.
Oh, yeah, what's he called?
Graham.
Graham. Come on, Graham, get cut in the schedule.
I think he'd do quite well, actually.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Is he from Barnsley?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. South Yorkshire, and West Yorkshire men are so lovely, aren't they? They're really genuine, lovely boys.
Yeah, I think he'd have gifts.
Right, okay. Done it then.
Sorted.
You could do a live link in with the baby.
We could, yeah.
We've got it sorted.
Oh,
right, okay. I've not seen this before.
Oh, no.
No, because they kept us apart for a long time, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Because I've seen the jigger.
Yeah.
But then I said to Hayley, oh, these sell out. And I went, I know, I've done it. She went, no, you've not done this one before.
Yeah.
This is slightly different, isn't it?
So it does the same job, except you can clamp it onto any table. So it will go quite thick. It'll not go on these ones, or else I'd be able to...
No, this is ridiculous.
Like massively thick.
Yeah.
But whatever dining table, sewing table you have at home, you can literally just unscrew and then screw it onto your table so it clamps in place.
And then it's there fixed for you to do it.
Yeah.
So you haven't got to worry about it moving around the table.
No, but it's easy to move around should then you want it in a different place.
Oh, yeah. But you know when you had your jigger,
it's like,
you could slightly move, couldn't
you?
You
could, yeah. So it literally is that third.
$15.99. These always sell out, apparently. Always sell. Oh, you're going to do it?
Oh, yeah.
We're going to do it. Charlie, you ready? Are you in the right place? Do you want me to move? Right, I'll move across so you can make room for two of you. Yeah, what's that?
You know, it's funny.
Yeah.
I don't quite look... Oh, maybe if I turn to the side, I do look quite...
Yeah, you do look pregnant. Yeah, you do. Yeah, people will know you're pregnant. Obviously, you will screw yours onto the table. We can't because this table's too thick. Right.
So you want to put your zip pull on so that the back of the zip pull's facing you.
Yeah.
And then I've separated the zip tape and I've got the coils both facing inwards. I'm going to flip that so that's also to the back. So I'm looking at the back of the tape now.
Yeah.
The coil's on the inside. And then if you go in at an angle, pull on the little tabs. Oh. And obviously I've had to just hold on to that because obviously it's not
no, but when it's screwed to the table, you don't have to worry about you don't need a third hand, do you?
No. So it makes it even easier.
So it goes in the right way up.
Your right way up.
With the back facing to me.
Yeah, always think you want the back of everything facing you.
Yeah.
And the more of an angle you go in with your tape,
the
easier it is because then you've got something to pull onto.
Do you want me? I'll pretend to be the hot table.
Yes,
There you go.
there we go.
That's brilliant, isn't it? So
Makes
easy.
it so
Because
easy,
you see more and more and more designers doing zips with separate pulls and everything, don't you?
Yep, that's it.
Now, can I do any size with this?
Yep, so that was a size 3, and then this is your size 5. So the only difference is this won't go
Right to the bottom.
Right to the bottom.
Right, let me be the table again, then.
But same principle, back of everything facing.
That's ridiculously easy,
Yeah,
isn't it?
and then if you wanted 2 pulls on.
Oh, what? So like on a weekender bag,
Yeah,
you
when
want to
you
go the
want
other
to-
opposite direction.
That's it.
Oh, you're not happy with that one?
Got a bit of a bulge.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
You get the idea.
How brilliant is that? Right, there's half the remaining stocks in baskets. Remember, she's not coming back until after she had the baby. We'll have
Yeah.
Graham. We might get
Right,
Graham, but
we'll have to speak to him, won't we? We'll have to. Let's get it organised.
yeah, I think we should. I think we should. Anyway, they're flying out. Oh, okay. There's too many people in baskets now. So you will screw yours to the table. Oh, this one rubbish at this. Righty tighty. Hang on. Oh, I'll let you do it. Oh, here you go. Janet says Scorpio's 24th of October to the 22nd of November.
All right, so.
So it'll be a Scorpio.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know nothing
she'll
about
be
Scorpio.
feisty.
Or do you reckon?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
They're no, they're brilliant. Scorpions are absolutely.
they?
Scorpios are absolutely brilliant.
Oh. I think it's a nice time of year to have a baby, me.
Because it's not too hot. Mind you, you've lived through all that. You've been pregnant through all the heat.
Yeah,
haven't
I
you?
have struggled. I'm not going to lie, I've got a bit of a dab on now, actually.
Well,
I might have to take my cardigan
No.
off.
The other thing is the air conditioning's broken.
Yeah.
So we've all got a dab on
Yeah,
today.
oh, that's all right then. This is not just a pregnancy glow, it's
the
wet.
Yeah. These are going to sell out. Check out. If you want your table clamp zipper jig for $15.99, they are going to sell out. Rightio. Oh, that's yours. New alphabet. That's the blue one, isn't it? Right, let me just explain. You've done alphabets with the others, haven't you, before?
I have, yes.
You did the pink, which is your regular.
Like just a bog standard
Yeah, you've done your green, which is...
retro.
Retro, which is like 70s bubble writing. We got both of those, but today... I'll let you do this.
Brand new.
Brand new.
Comic alphabet.
Am I allowed to open?
Yeah.
Now, these come from us or from you?
From you.
Oh, OK, that's fine. I can open this one then. Oh, now you've got those bags I can't open. Oh, here you go. Right, we have got the pennants as well. Oh, love.
Like, well, pink fabric, it just kind of...
Oh, I thought you meant like baby and husband and all that. Oh, I can't get in here. No, I'm not in love. I'm just struggling. Could you put struggling? Hi, Emily. Got my zipper jig last time. It's brilliant. Good luck with the baby, says Laurie.
Oh, thank you.
Derek's a Scorpio. Oh, that explains a lot, Derek. Are you all right? Oh, you can't get... It's not just me.
No, it's not just you.
Who stuck these bags together?
Well, me, but it's like, I think it's sellotaped, so somebody's put some sellotape
Oh,
on
Finn. Right, so what are these letters then? What's the...
So I called them comic ones, but essentially if you like to do a plique, you like to personalise projects, so whether that be bunting bags, makeup bags, I suppose anything really, tea towels, it's just a nice sturdy plastic template. I've had sort of templates before myself that I've bought that are quite like a, like acetate type material, quite thin. And then if they're clear, which is great because you can kind of fussy cut, but I'd get them like underneath my fabric and then I'd cut into them and then they're not kind of no good.
No, exactly. So how do I use these then?
So essentially, I always use... I'll grab that in a minute.
What do you need?
My heat and bond, but I'm going to grab it in a minute. I always do it backwards. So...
Yeah, you can use mine rather than stretching on it. I'm going to look after you today.
I've got it.
Oh, no, don't open that one. Don't open that one.
There we go.
Oh.
Here's some I prepared earlier.
Did you?
So if you've got some heat and bonder web, I always iron that on the back of my fabric.
Yeah.
And obviously you've got some paper then to use. And then, where's my pen? we're going for an eye hour.
Well, I don't think any of the
Yeah. And then obviously some letters you'll need to flip them over because obviously it needs to be the reverse.
Yeah, because you're on the back, you need to... Now,
Yeah.
one side's got, like...
Yeah, so one side's quite smooth and the other side's like got a almost looks shiny, glittery looking, doesn't it? That the glittery side, well, it's not glittery, but it just kind of looks it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's the back.
Right.
So essentially.
Oh, I shouldn't have given you an I, should I? I should have given you an E, really, or something, because obviously you're going to have to put it on the wrong...
Yeah, that'll... Yeah, so obviously instead of doing it that way, we would flip it over.
Have you got enough room?
It'll be fine.
Oh, yeah.
Just for purposes of demonstration.
And using a friction pen, are you?
Well, I would normally use a biro, which I have put on my trolley, but of course I've picked this one up.
Don't worry.
And then essentially you're going to draw around it. And obviously the heat and bonder web, whatever you use, gives you a surface to draw on then.
Right.
And then I'm going to cut it out.
So this is your comic alphabet template. It's only $19.99. You've got every letter you need. Mesh on the bottom. Looking blooming gorgeous, Emily.
Aww.
Love the zip jig and all your amazing tools. Good luck with the little one, says Christine in County Durham.
Thank you very much. I don't always look this put together.
You're about to have a baby.
I know. It's crazy, that, isn't it?
Yeah. I know. Grown up, aren't you now?
I know, I almost, it's like you said, it's like I've gone through nearly every life stage while I've been
here. Yeah, no, it's brilliant.
Nice.
And how old are you?
30.
Oh, you're getting on a bit now then.
I know, old. I was 30 the day after. Last time I were here 4 weeks ago, I was 30 the day after.
So you announced your baby the day after that one. You were 30. What are you going to announce today? Oh, I don't know. Move house. Sell the house. Buy a new house.
No, never moving. Now we've done now we're doing renovations. We're not.
Oh, is it major? It's not just putting a bit of wallpaper.
Oh no, we've knocked walls down and everything.
Is it all on Facebook? Can we see it on Facebook?
No, I've not put any photos on. To be fair, I might have got some before photos though to be able to do before and after.
Yeah.
So once you've cut it out, then you can peel off the paper.
You were using heat and seal, were you?
Yes, heat and bond.
Yeah, heat and bond, sorry.
Bonder web. There's all sorts of different brands, isn't there? So you can you might be able to
You can really see it on there, how shiny it is, can't you?
Yeah.
On bond web, you don't always see that.
And then that way, then you'd be able to iron it straight onto whatever you're wanting to stitch it on. And obviously you can get sewable heat and bond, you can get non-sewable, so you can get ones that don't require...
What's the one we've got then? Hang on. We've got Heat and Seal Light. Quick and easy use, fabrics bond together by simply ironing. So you can, you can use fabric, felt, cardboard, leather. Ideal for applique and craft. Directions on the back.
I would say you can sew through that.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a sew through one.
But if you don't like...
That zip jig is sold out.
Oh, didn't take long.
Right.
But yeah, you could then obviously applique around that, so with a zigzag stitch, any type of fancy stitch on your machine then.
Lovely. 1999. This one's brand new today. Brand new today. This is the comic alphabet. They're kind of like, that's exactly what it's like. It's like when you see writing at the top of a comic, or in a thought bubble or something like that.
Yeah.
It's exactly that, isn't it?
I always come up with names for alphabets after I've done them. And I think, oh, what does it look like? So the retro one, it just looked like...
Retro.
Yeah, I just can't explain it.
No. So that there, the blue one, they're all different colours. So the blue one is your comic. Your green one... Now, this reminds me of 1970s bubble writing, this one does. We used to write on our rucksacks and our school bags. Yeah. You won't remember the 70s.
No.
Your dad will. I love this one. Can I just move that one over? Look, now this one sold out last time, didn't it?
Yeah.
Look, how gorgeous is that? And the thing is, these you can have them for years and years and years because they're never going to wear out, are they?
No,
and how many times are you going to do applique and things like that? Or even if you just want to write on like when your kids growing up, you have to do school posters and all that thing.
Yeah,
use these to do
that.
just on paper, on card and everything. Emily, you do not look 30. Congratulations on your pregnancy. The new jig is a brilliant idea. I have the original one too, says Lynn.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Skincare routine's what keeps me keeps me looking young. I said that's the only thing I'm not bothered about. My hair kind of being shoved on top of my head when baby comes. Not bothered about having makeup on. But I need 5 minutes for my skincare day and night.
Do you? And what do you do? What have you got? What's your
Well,
routine?
I do like cleanse, tone, serum, moisturise. Twice a day.
And do you always stick with the same brand?
No, I tend to use more than one brand.
Oh,
like
you've mixed and matched?
Yeah, I tend to mix and match. Or I'll use like one brand on a morning, one brand on a night.
Oh, you do it more than once?
Oh, I got to cleanse, tone, serum and moisturise twice a day, yeah.
You see, the thing is, people said that to me when I was young, and I was like, pfft.
My auntie told me so. My auntie said to me from a very young age, cleanse, tone and moisturise.
And you'll be fine.
And she's always looked really young. She doesn't look the age she is at all. So that's just stuck with me.
And which auntie was that then?
So my mum's sister.
Oh.
So yeah.
Should be watching? No.
She might be actually. I don't think she were gonna. So
What's her name?
Steph.
Steph.
Thanks for the
All right,
advice,
Steph.
Auntie Steph.
Is it too late now for me to start now then? Do you think I'm beyond repair?
No, I don't think
Hannah
it's
says
ever,
yes now.
No,
I'm
I
beyond
think
repair.
it's never too late to start
no,
with
I'm
a
so
nice
old now.
skincare routine.
19.99. We move on. I love these letters, and I also love the fact that if you throw them in a drawer, or you're not going to get you too.
You're not going to get.
You're not going to
mixed
get them muddled
Yeah.
up, are you? Different
Yeah.
colours and everything. Nothing stop you mixing them though if you wanted to,
is
but you can always
true.
put them away because you're going to have the right colour and everything. Then we've got the original. So is this just block capitals? Is
Yeah,
it called
just block capitals, just what I call just a bog standard text.
Is that what you called it? Bog standard?
And I just called it alphabet, I think.
Yeah, alphabet in
yeah,
pink.
Yeah,
Moisture twice a day, golden rule, no matter what else you forget,
yeah,
says Anne.
absolutely.
Well, the thing is, your days of getting drunk on a Saturday night are gone out the window now, haven't they?
Well, I can't. Well, obviously, it's been a long time, really, since.
But do you always did you always remember when you've been out clubbing down Gemini in Huddersfield? Or did you remember?
No,
always...
I've not. Don't think I've ever really done a night out in Huddersfield.
Oh, have you not?
No.
All right, when you went clubbing in Barnsley. then?
Barnsley, yeah. I can't say I miss it, to be honest. I do like. I've always.
No, I'm not talking about the missing. I'm saying when you got home.
Yeah.
You know, like, oh, shall we have a kebab? Shall we have some chips?
I've never got that badly.
Have you not?
No.
Even I've done that. I've eaten a blooming
quite-
kebab from a van.
Maybe Sam's probably start laughing now because I think I'm quite sensible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you always remember to do your moisturising because there's no way I remember
no.
to
I'm probably not
get
watching a night
undressed.
out,
if I'm
yeah.
like that. Anyway, here's your bog standards in your pink here. Right, I need to warn you there's only 17 of the bog standards left. That's it. Just £17, but there's 17 left.
I think we should put bog standard on here.
Yeah,
now.
you should
I think
do.
I'm going to rebrand that as bog standard.
Hang on, Hannah, what's you saying? Oh, no, you don't have to put anything through a machine. You literally do what Emily just showed you. You draw it on the back of your Bonder web or your Bond and Seal. You take the backing off, you put it on the fabric, you iron it down, and then you either zigzag or blanket stitch round the edge. You don't have to have a machine.
There's instructions.
Oh, there you go. There's all the instructions there. Look, it's not like a die. It's not like a die cutting
Yeah.
machine where you need a machine to use them.
No.
And the instructions come with them. You get the instructions in
So
the
I
bag.
explain how I use the Bonder web, Eton Bond, whatever it is that you've got. I explain how to use that on back of all. The instructions are the same for all three.
All three kits.
Yeah.
Right, check out. As I say, there's only a few left of the pink ones now, the bog standard ones left. Lots and lots in baskets. Righty-ho, let's move on. Right, I'm just going to push those over there, because we can do the bunting next then.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We'll do the roundy ones. That you... Finn's going to love us,
We're
isn't
making a mess,
Yeah.
sorry.
Righty-ho. Right, so then we've got the bunting. We've got 3 different kinds of bunting templates. Rounded one first. Now, is this new then?
So the rounded one's the new one, yes, so that's brand new today.
Right, so how do I use this then?
So this one is, again, it's very straightforward, very simple. In fact, I'll grab mine so I'm not disturbing.
What we called it? $13.99. Rounded bunting templates.
Okay, so a set of 2, so you get a big and a small one. So like in this little sample, I've kind of layered the 2 together.
Lovely. You don't have to do that if you don't want to.
No, you don't have to. And I always, again, Friction pen on the back of your fabric or the front if you're wanting to be quite particular about. In fact, we will do it on the front.
Oh yeah, because if you want something placed, then
yeah, that's kind of why I've done the the gap, so
Yeah.
that then you can almost, if I wanted that in the centre, you've got a nice little handle to be able to hold on to.
Well, you've changed colour friction pen now.
I have, haven't I? Not purposefully.
Oh.
And then you'd cut it out.
And that's it?
Yep, and you want for every bunting flag that you do, you want 2. So you
Right.
can
Oh, you
right
bagged them
size.
out, so it's not... So, oh, so
Yeah.
you don't have to hem anything. It's all...
Yeah, no, all bagged out. So
Yeah. I mean, what you could do is you could put your fancy fabric on one side and have
then-
calico or a plain
Yes.
one or sort of fabric that you don't particularly want on the other
I'd say
side.
so. If you're not going to see it and it's up against a wall, you might as well save your
Yeah, exactly.
save your nice fabric.
Yeah. And do you, are there any instructions in this one? Do I need
Yes.
them? Oh, there are?
Every single one of my tools will come with some form of an instruction. So even like the zipper jig, if you've got that, on the box there's a QR code that takes you to a video.
Have you?
Yeah, showing you how to do it. I think it's just my hands on the video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You need to get Graham to do a video.
I think we should.
And then we can be screen test him. See if the ladies like him.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll tell you. We're going for his tea after here.
Oh, yeah.
So, well, since we've not got a functioning kitchen,
I say, so have you got any room that's functioning apart from the baby's?
just upstairs really. So we're not doing anything other than obviously that we've done baby's room.
Yeah.
We were going to do a bathroom, but I've said no, not a chance until next year. I need to be able to get washed.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
God, yeah.
Kitchens. By end of next week, we should have a functioning kitchen.
And is the sitting room, is it part of the kitchen?
Yeah, so we've made downstairs all open plan essentially. So
Oh,
we had
wow.
a really narrow galley kitchen, separate dining room, separate living room, and we've kind of made everything open plan.
Something holding the upstairs up, though, isn't there?
Oh yeah, we've put all structural.
Oh,
We had
so-
structural engineering.
So it's
and everything.
major. It's
Yeah.
not just knocking her down a wall.
We started. I think we started in early June. I think we started.
And when do he
work.
thinks he's going to... What's he doing lying on the sofa? He should be at home plastering.
He wanted to drive me, which
Oh.
sweet, isn't it? Really?
Well, what's that? They would be good for cutting out pockets. Oh, Carol!
Yeah.
Hadn't even thought about
Yeah,
that.
patch pocket. You could hem this now, couldn't you?
Yeah, but you know what I do?
Or you dub bag it
Dub
again.
bag it out. Then you've got a perfect edge and then top stitch it down.
I love a multifunctional tool.
Exactly, exactly. $13.99 they are. That's your rounded bunting template. Lots of people in baskets. We also have the... Oh, it's just called bunt...
That's just like the normal triangle.
Oh, double one. It's just called flag, this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. So exactly the same. Oh, you've done that one different because you've done a small one and a big one.
Small one, a big one, so you can see the different sizes.
Back in stock, $13.99. You get 2 of them. You get the big one and the small one. So you can either do this, where you alternate, or you can either use one or the other, or you can do what you did on the last one, put one on top of the other.
Of it, yeah. It's worth noting as well, your letters, I've kind of done them so that they don't look too big on the small flags.
Oh, and not too small for
and
the
not
small
too
ones.
small for the big ones.
Brilliant.
And that's across all different buntings. So
Yep.
they're multifunctional.
Lovely. Keep going through for that one. And then we've got this one, your traditional triangular bunting. Oh, very limited, this one. Yes, very limited.
It's got the normal alphabet on it, that one.
You missed one out there.
It's because it's a space.
Oh, 2 today. I thought it was
Yeah.
going to make a whole word. Sorry. Who's 2? Who was this for then?
I don't know. Sometimes I just think whatever comes to my mind.
So that'll stay in the box now till Litland's 2. Oh,
Not
Mummy's
be
made
long.
this for you.
Yeah, I made it especially for you.
Again, now there's 2 sides in there. We've only got one side.
Yeah, that's the
big
one.
side, yeah. But you do get the big one and the little one in there. There's only 6 of those left. 6 of that one left. They will all go today, obviously. £9.99. Loop turner. Now, this looked like a bag of cannelloni pasta to me this morning.
Funny.
Oh, you got your own one.
Yeah. Okay, so the idea behind this was, obviously there is loop turners on the market.
Yeah.
But you still again need like a third hand because you've kind of got the tubey bit and then like the
Sticky bit.
I'm very technical.
Yeah.
But then you always kind of use your leg or
Your tummy,
your
yeah,
stomach,
you always press it on
bring
your tummy, yeah.
So I kind of thought, like, let's make a base for it.
Oh, I thought that was just for storing them in.
To use it so I'll show you how to use
Yeah.
it. And then I've done it different sizes just because then if you've got something very, like a narrow strap on a item of clothing, you've got the really small one. And then if you're doing something quite chunky, you can do the big one. So obviously that is already turned right way out, but we'll do it the other way. Idea being is you pick whatever tube fits inside.
And the ones I've seen in the past, I've either had 2 or 3 tubes, and that's been it. You haven't had this much choice on ones I've seen before.
Let's have a look. So we'll go for the 10 millimetre one.
Oh, I see.
So I've put the tubey one inside there.
Yeah.
And I've put the stick
in its thing.
And then you push down. And obviously that's
do you know what? I don't mean this rudely, but it's sometimes it's the simplest ideas, isn't it?
Yeah. I just think it's the things that, like, it's not, like I said, they're on the market, but that one little change...
But I've never seen
not
it.
like this,
no.
for a loop turner, but that one little change can make it much more... Like, especially if you've got dexterity problems.
Yeah. But there's also, some of them, the pokey through things, have got a point on the end. And sometimes you put it on your tummy and you go like that and it's like... Oh.
Yeah.
Did you have like a eureka moment when you suddenly went, oh, I know, I just need to have the
I can't remember what I was thinking with this. I just kind of thought, I must have been turning something and I'm thinking it hurts when I do this.
Yeah.
And then it's like, no, there must be a
But so you didn't
way.
squeal when you thought, oh, all it needs is this.
Yeah, I just thought, like, to me, I think, I just need one with a base, and then I go on Google and I'm searching, and then it doesn't exist. And I think, why does that not? Because again, it's dead simple, isn't it? Really, but
I know.
Didn't exist, so it's when I swoop in.
But exactly, swooped in. Well done. Loads of people got this in their basket. Say it again, Han. Just demo it again. Yeah, of course.
So I've got the tube one, put that inside what you're turning. So you might not necessarily need like the bottom sewing up, but what I'd say is always sew one short edge up of whatever strap you're turning, because you can always unpick that. That's good.
Yes, or just chop it off.
Yeah, I'll just
make it longer than you need it to be and chop it off,
And then you can push it on top of the stick on the base.
It's ridiculous. I mean, why hasn't anybody else thought of it? And I'm not saying...
I'm glad they haven't.
No, it's really weird. When we first opened Sewing Quarter and I saw the turners for the first time, and I thought of all the loops I'd had to make in costume and everything like that, and struggled and swore and typed. And then I went, if only I'd invented this, I'd be a multi-millionaire now. Yeah. But now...
Yeah, here I am.
Here you are, multi-millionaire.
I wish. No, not quite.
It's what's my hand. Yeah, multiple sizes, 5mm, 8mm, 10mm, 15mm and 20mm.
I mean, the sizes, I just kind of put them on so that you knew, but I literally just go by eye. So
whatever tube fits in it.
That's my tube, which one. And you want it to fit in and have a little bit of wiggle room.
Yes, yeah.
So, like, that's in there. It's not too tight.
No, exactly. Oh, no, if it was too tight, it wouldn't come through, would it?
Yeah.
It's just brilliant. $13.99. There are so many baskets there. You do need to start checking out now. I don't want to be saying people have missed out on this one. It's absolutely brilliant. And can I store those?
Yeah, so I tend to store mine all in here.
With my tubes over the top on the shelf. And then you're not going to lose, because we keep losing them on in the studio. Oh, yeah, like that, look.
And they all will fit side
she
by
says.
side.
Excellent product, easy to use, says Patricia in the Isle of Wight.
So yeah, you can just...
Because then it can just sit on your shelf or
you're not and then I always like then to take mine off and just use one at a time. But for example, if I were using that one, you could just take off the ones at either side, you know, just so you've got a bit more room.
Oh, yeah, totally. But we keep ours in a bag like this. And the amount of times we come to the bag, and in fact, there's missing out of there today. So things don't get put away when it's like this.
It looks quite nice as well. Yeah. It's a nice bright colour.
Be careful. How many baskets had you say? Okay, please be careful. Please be careful. They're going to sell out. Ruler rack. Ruler rack. Next. So what's this then?
So if you have got some of my tools already, it is a handy little holder just to keep them all on.
Mine, are you?
Yeah, I can't find mine.
Oh, it's a tool holder. Hang on.
Yeah.
I thought it was a ruler holder. It's a tool.
So
No,
if
it's
you've
fine.
got-
Oh, so your tools fit in it.
Yeah. In fact, it's that way that one fits better.
Oh, right. Now there's a choice of colours on this one. There's a choice of colours. You can get blue or pink. Or teal. Teal and pink, sorry. Teal and pink. There's not as many of the pink as there are of the teal if you want one. Did we see that? Sorry, did we see that picture, Charlie? Yeah. No, there you go. So all of your tools...
Yep, so even if you've got... So obviously these ones are all the same thickness.
Yeah.
Like your bunting, for example, you would probably fit both in one slot because obviously these aren't as...
You'd need to put that at the front, though, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Because otherwise you're not going to get one in with that nipple thing sticking in.
But then the zip overlays that I've got, they fit in quite nicely.
We've got zip overlays coming up in a minute, yeah? $10.99 this is. Now, it may look like you're thinking, oh, I don't need one of those. But then when you throw them in the drawer, how often can't you find it? How often, you know, kind of thinking, where have I put that? You could have it on the shelf next to your loop turner.
So like these ones, for example, you can kind of stack them like this.
Oh, yes.
There is a way that you can get them.
Have you had baby brain yet?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do you know what it is? It's words. It's like I'll be saying a sentence and then a word just...
Doesn't come out.
No, it don't come out. Yeah.
I get that, but I'm old. Or I get a word come out that starts with the same letter.
And it's not the right...
I said, I want to say pass the scissors. And I was like, pass the sausages.
My mum does that. My mum's like says, but then it's like a word that it's not even like...
A word.
It's like in that sense, like scissors and sausages are two different things, aren't they?
Really, are they?
Yeah. My dad told me one other day that my mum said, and I can't remember what it were now.
And they're not as old as me.
Now my mum's 50.
Don't be giving your mum's age away.
Oh, she don't mind. She's not 55 yet, anyway.
No, exactly. Anyway, that's your tool holder. $10.99. You can choose between teal and pink on that one. So when you check out on the website, it'll drop down and you choose which one you want. Or if you ring the call centre, they'll just tell them what colour you want. Zip overlay tool next. The one with the heart. Oh. So why have these got different shapes on them then?
So these are... It comes in a set of 3, 7-inch, 8-inch and 9-inch. Right. And the idea behind these...
These have only ever been on air once before. You get all 3 for $9.99.
That's a little sample there.
Oh, wow.
So when you're doing your zip pockets, if you kind of want to add a little bit of a...
Is this in case you forget?
Yeah. If you want to add a little bit of jazz to the outside or the inside of your bags, it's an overlay for the top of the zip. So I use it in conjunction with zip pocket tool, which I don't think we have got today.
No.
But you don't have to have the zip pocket tool.
Yeah.
The instructions, again, will take you through how to use them with or without a zip pocket tool. But I'm quite happy to do a little demo if you want.
I've got...
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Time for a little demo?
Yeah.
Cool. So
is this the size of the zip?
Yes, so
Right.
whatever size of the zip pocket is essentially
Okay,
fit
right,
on
yeah.
the out. I can't think what size I've used for, not quite that, a 9-inch I don't think. But I like to use fabrics that don't fray, so like glitters, leathers,
Or PU, yeah.
But you can absolutely use cottons, which I have done before. This is a different shape one, but all I did was use like that heat and seal behind the cotton.
And then stitch around the edge.
I've done a fancy stitch around the edge, so you can absolutely use... It's a good way to use your scraps, essentially.
Yeah. And that's going to elevate, isn't it?
Yeah,
just as simple as, plain little denim bag. Just elevates, isn't it? Yeah.
So we'll do the 7-inch one. So there's 2 ways you can do it. You could either fold your fabric, because obviously it's only showing half the overlay. It's only showing half of it. It's like a mirror image, so you could either pop these short edges on the fold.
Oh, Andrew says that his mum Hilary, she's a Scorpio, explains a lot. Jeanette says, so excited, just ordered the new letters, got all 3 sets now, they're brilliant. Good luck with your
Lovely,
baby,
thank
Emily.
you.
We will recap all of those, don't we?
So all I've done is I've popped the short edges on the fold. I've drawn all the way around the outside and the inside. And then obviously if you cut that out, then you would get double. But you could also do it where you just flip it over, because you also might want the heart just on one side.
Oh, yeah.
So if you wanted to do that, you could literally...
Also, you could, if you had a 14-inch zip...
Yeah, you could
just kind of extend it, couldn't
yeah,
you?
absolutely.
Oh, it doesn't have to be 14 inches, but a longer zip. You can just extend that bit, can't you? Just extend the lines.
So, and I'm just going to join that up to make it more square.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I
nice.
only want it at one side.
And what's this fabric you're using here?
It's just like a glitter. I've had this.
Like a
goodness
vinyl.
knows how long, yeah.
And has it got sticky or have you...
No, it's just almost a bit like a papery backing to it, isn't it? But no, I don't use any glue on the back. Well, when I come to sort of put it round my zip, I either use like the 505 glue stick.
Yeah.
Or double-sided fabric tape. You can pin it in place, but a glue just makes it a lot easier, definitely.
We're are gonna have to recap the letters because today's brand new ones have overtaken the other 2 now.
Again, every one of my tools comes with instructions, so you're not left on your own panicking how to use them.
And have you got social media for if people want to... Not obviously once you've got the baby, but...
Yes, or on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, I've started doing odd little videos on how to use them as well, because I think it is quite a visual.
Will you be doing changing a nappy soon and things like that?
It's funny, I have changed a nappy before, but I'm going to have to...
You're going to have to learn. Mind you, these days it's like other makes are available, but Pampers and things like that, you just put it on them, don't you?
No idea.
No, I don't.
No idea.
Because in my day, well, when my little brother and sister were born, they had like proper terry toweling nappies, and they were twins.
Yeah.
And she had pink safety pins, and he had blue safety pins. But they were held together with safety pins. And then what I never understand, even to this day, is with a pamper or something, you just chuck it away, don't you?
Yeah, I'm quite...
What do you do with a toweling one? You know, you can't just wash it straight in the washing machine.
I quite understand for environmental purposes. I do quite get maybe why it's becoming popular again.
Yeah. But
I'm sticking to disposable ones.
Stay with newborns. Gary's a Scorpio as well. Oh, there's lots of Scorpios watching today.
Oh, I'm going to read up about Scorpios on
you
my way
should.
home now. Like, never crossed my mind.
What are you then?
I'm a Virgo.
Oh.
And Sam's a Taurus.
Oh, is he?
Don't know.
A bull. Is he impatient? Yeah, there you go. She nodded then, everyone. He'll be watching. The telly's on in the green room.
He's probably snoozing on stuff, to be fair. So all I've done then is cut the middle bit out, and obviously then your zip goes behind.
How brilliant.
It's just like a little
What made you think of
window.
that then? You don't know, I don't rightly know.
That's not what I sound like, is it?
Is that not Yorkshire?
That were like...
I try to do everybody's accent.
I can't think what accent that was, but that weren't
I
Yorkshire.
don't rightly know. No, that's more like Victoria Woody kind, Manchester-y, isn't it?
Manchester-y, that's what it is, yeah.
Sorry, everyone in Yorkshire. Sorry, everyone in Manchester.
That's my dad saying, I'm not coming now.
Oh, no, I won't take the mickey... Oh, nearly swore then. I won't take the mickey out of him.
Oh, dear. I don't think he would.
Well, at $9.99, they're the heart-shaped ones. We've got other zip overlays. Is that diamond, that one?
Yes, that's the diamond one. So
Yeah.
that's the one that I showed you where I'd used cotton on.
Oh, yeah, that's that one. That's your diamond one there. You do get a pack of 3 again. You do get a pack of 3. Are they all 7, 8 and 9?
Yes.
Yeah, all 7, 8 and 9 inch.
Yeah.
And you make all these yourself, don't you?
Yeah, so we manufacture them all in Barnsley. So Dad's pretty much taken over. So the order for today, my dad's completely done
Does
it.
he not have a proper job then?
So he's got his own business where because these are all 3D printed, he 3D prints various
Oh,
things.
that's where it came from in the first place, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then obviously like I contract my dad basically to do work for me
You
as
don't
well.
pay him though, do you?
Yeah.
What?
It's part of business, isn't he? Like, is, you know...
Anyway, and then you've got square. Do you call these square?
Rectangle.
Rectangle. Did you get 3, 7, 8, 9 in there as well? The aircon's just kicked in.
Is it good? Because I was thinking about shedding my cardigan.
No, we've nearly finished now. You only got a couple of minutes. But it's literally, I can just feel it now. It's just wafted onto us. Anyway, have your drink. Yeah, have your drink. £9.99. Loop Turner. Very, very popular. Do you want to put it back through? Loop Turner, incredibly popular.
Do another demo.
Oh, goodness, yeah. That's going to sell out. That will sell out today. Loop Turner. Brilliant. Right, where am I going next then? Box. I tell you why it's so hot. We've got an iron.
I think I can feel E to that, actually.
Yeah. And we're not going to be doing any ironing. Shall I switch it off?
Yeah, let's switch it off. We can always switch it back on if it needs be.
Right, circular corner first of all. So what's this then?
So, it's almost like a zip overlay again, if you want to add a little bit of an accent
to
your boxy bases.
Yeah.
So this is just a plain, very much a plain denim-y bag, and it's a little accent.
And is it just the bag's underneath it? You've just like appliqued it on top of the bag?
Yeah, so
not instead of the fabric?
No, so it's just basically on top. So again, use something that probably doesn't fray, or use your heat and bond.
Yeah. But it's not, I haven't got to do circular seams. It's literally you put it on flat and stitch around the edge of it.
So if you've got my boxy bag tool, the sizes work with that. But again, you don't need the boxy bag tool. I do explain in the instructions should you have it. But like you sort of see with...
Oh, yeah, you got it on there anyway.
Yeah.
Lovely. We've only got it in pink, this one. The teal ones have sold out.
It just kind of adds more structure to your bag because obviously there's more layers there.
Yeah.
It looks nice as well.
Exactly. And then it says here 1.5, 2 and...
There's 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5.
And is that the size of the circle or the size of the
cut out, like the boxy
bit.
corner? Yeah.
Oh, there you go. 1, 2, 3 and 4.
Comes with like a little
jump ring.
That's the one. That's the word that's escaped me. So you can kind of put them all on that.
Did you really know it?
No, I did, but I just couldn't think of word. I want to say key. I think key ring.
Key ring. That Hannah was saying key ring. Yeah.
Key ring. In my mind.
Key ring.
You can pop them all on together, so again that you don't lose them.
Lovely. So that's your circular one there. Are you all right? It's really hot in here.
Really
it's
warm,
gone so hot.
I might have to shed my cardigan. I'm not gonna lie.
That's all right. You can do what you like. Take your top off if you want.
I'm all right, thank you. Nobody needs to see.
Right, we've got this one here. This is the box corner accent. So what? This is a different shape, is
different
it?
ones. It's like I think I've called it a hexagon shape. Same principle. You would just have a bit more of a square-looking shape.
Lovely. £9.99 again. Do I get 4 in there again?
Yep, same size as 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5.
Lovely. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Only in the pink, remember, only in the pink. Set of 4. What else have I got then? Binding holder. Yeah, that's that one, yeah. Then we'll do recaps, yeah. Right, so here's your binding holder. So what's this then, Emily?
So it's both... two different functions to it. I'll get my little sample one.
Multifunctional.
Multifunctional. You know, I like a multifunctional tool.
Is it heavy having a baby in your tummy?
Very, yes. Do you know what? During the day, I can manage.
Yeah.
I get to about 4 o'clock in an afternoon, and that's when I feel heavy.
I feel heavy when I'm just bloated.
Well, yeah, and it is like that kind of feeling.
Oh, is it?
Where's that gone now?
Oh, don't worry.
I've got it.
You got it. I've got it.
I've got it.
It's gone Scouser now. I've only got 7 teal ones left, by the way. I've got loads of pink, but only got 7 teals. Right.
So you can either use it as a little trim storage option. So obviously if you'd got multiple of them, I've just wrapped some bias binding and some ribbon round. You can imagine if you'd got more than one, you could stack them in a nice box or drawer.
Would they fit in this?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
I think you can have them lined up in there as well.
That'd look nice, wouldn't it?
It would look lovely because you've got enough room for the ribbon in between.
Yeah, you have,
everything.
yeah.
Just a thought.
So obviously that's thinner ribbon and bias binding, but if you'd got thicker, obviously you could just use one on. But then if you are doing a quilt and you've made your binding and you've wound your binding on, you can kind of keep it on here while you're sewing. And it stops
so it's not
it
flailing
from getting
all over the
tangled.
place.
It'll just...
Release as you go.
Yeah.
How brilliant is that? £7.99. There's only 6 teals left. There they are. You can choose the colour that you want. It's not random. You choose. Oh, hang on. Emily, you look absolutely radiant. You need to sit down. Can you bring Bubba with you next time, love? June, I did offer a chair. It's just here. I've asked her twice. So don't worry, we are looking after her.
They've been super accommodating, so don't worry.
And will you bring baby in next time?
Yes, I think so.
Get Graham to bring it in.
Well, my mum said, because normally my mum comes with me. She comes for a journey, doesn't she? So she says, I'll sit in there with her, and then you can do what you need to do.
Oh.
Yeah, but then at least she's here.
Is she part of the business as well, or is she just...
My mum, she sometimes packs, but not... It is very much a family business, I suppose, in the sense that, you know, it is very much me and my dad mainly, but my mum's packed, my auntie's packed. Sam's mum and dad have done packing for me before.
Yeah. And they've done your decorating.
Done decorating.
Do you want to push me some alphabets over? Yeah. Which one do you want to do first, Hannah? The new one. So that's the blue one. Right, let's... Yeah. It's all right. Finn will love doing this. Can you hear him muttering in the back? Right, so the blue one is brand new today, and this is called Comic.
Comic. Because it just looks like comic book writing.
Yeah. You do get all the alphabets. They're not all there. You do get them all. Check out. Brand new today, £19.99. Right, then I had Retro. Did you say it was called Retro?
Retro, yeah.
Retro, which is this 70s bubble writing. There you go. Love those. £19.99. You do get all 26 letters. And then we had Bog Standard in the pink. That one's really... Oh, yeah, very limited now. There's only 10 of those left. 10 of the pink ones left.
I never called this anything because this was just the first I did.
Yeah, you don't think...
And you don't think what you're going to do after.
Exactly.
Yeah.
£17 they are. There's more people in baskets we've got stock of, so if you want that pink one, you've got to check out now. Right, bye-bye.
Oh, no, I feel quite emotional.
Oh, no, don't get emotional. Think of us when you're pushing.
I don't know what I'll be thinking.
No, I don't think that the air will be blue. I hope it all goes fantastically well.
Thank you very much.
Don't get all emotional. You'll be absolutely fabulous.
It just feels strange not to be coming again before end of year, because normally I'd...
Yeah. You can still bring the baby to see us. Just make Graham do the show.
New Year time, I'm thinking January, February, I've got to start it with upstairs.
Well, you've got to design new things as well, haven't you?
Well, I've been quite good. I've designed nearly a year's worth of stuff up front.
Perfect. Here's tomorrow's menu. I'm just... right, so we've got Miss It, Miss Out bundles at 8 o'clock. White Gecko with Sarah... It's White Gecko Lounge. They keep missing out their words. Sarah Keir Smith. Mabel Quilt with Janet Clare. We've got the White Gecko again at 11. And then the Briar Quilt with Janet Clare at 12. I'm off now till Tuesday. I think I'm in on Tuesday. Anyway, have a lovely couple of days, and I will see you. You take care.
Thank you
and
very much,
I will see you on Tuesday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters